From the bottom of my heart, you guys, thank you so much. Thank you for watching this guy's channel, Jody's channel, Jody's Corner.
Started from the bottom with no handouts. Started with a vision and he turned it to reality. Had to let him know. Shout out to the code. Either way it go, we gon' get this shit for show. Money moves, the money moves if the right way. It's us, gang. Team sus, ain't no other way. Them coins up, the coins up if you initiated. Shout out to the tats up on the wall, cause they don't really make the studio what it is, real as it ever gets. Shout out Aquaman and in the Flash too. Shout out Virgo King, he the man too. Yeah, shout out E-Man, fuck a damn too. Hey, it's Jody's Corner. Yeah, hey, it's Jody's Corner. Yeah, it's Jody's Corner. It's the place where you wanna be.
YouTube, what's good? It's your boy Jody Joe. Welcome to Jody's Corner. We are live. What's up with it? I'm Jody Joe. What's up with it, man?
What's up with it, man? What's up with it?
Here, Ian, this motherfucker. What's up with it? Just us league, baby.
His name never played the same thing.
Hey, it's Jody's Corner. Hey, it's Jody's Corner. It's Jody's Corner. It's the place where you wanna be. What's up, everybody? Welcome to Jody's Corner Live. This is 280. What, 381? 281 of these bad boys. We are in the building. Hello, hello. Shout out to everybody who is joining us from Popcorn Planet, baby. Yeah, I was there doing my thing, and now I'm here, about to do my thing. Welcome, everybody. It's so good to see y'all. Your boy's in studio, and I'm chilling with y'all. I'm Jody Joe, but y'all already knew that. I'm here because it's Monday. That means it's a Marvin X-Files day. What's up, X?
How y'all doing, man? My name is Marvin X. aka Mr. That hat on as if I call Little League, and I'm doing perfect, just fine.
And the man, the myth, the legend, the code is here.
I have arrived. Let's get it.
And E-Man has decided to come back.
What's poppin', YouTube land? What it do? Let's get it.
We the Just Us League. Happy Monday. Hopefully you guys had a very good weekend. If not, you know, maybe we can do some things to make that thing just a little bit more better.
Next time, baby.
So, you know, we're going to be talking about, you know, Amber Turd, who took the court stand today and got some cross-examinations upon her. You know what I'm saying? We did the reaction to it, and we're reacting to the court trial. So subscribe to the channel and tune in to Jody's Corner every morning if you want the live coverage of the trial with commentary. You know, me, Code, E, we got our shit wrecked today, bro.
Big time. I definitely got my shit wrecked.
Big time.
Damn.
Big
now,
time.
You were skeptical. You were Team Amber.
I wasn't Team Amber, bro. Don't say that.
You were Team Amber, bro.
I was just open to
You were open-minded on Team Amber, bro.
Every piece of evidence or whatever she put on the stand, all that shit, I was going to take it for what it was.
You were more open to hearing Amber Heard, and you were making excuses for Amber.
No, I'm just saying.
Well, now that you've seen the testimony, where you at?
I'm where I've always been.
What the freak does that even
mean? That means I believe she's not innocent, but now I just have more evidence. Like verbal, like she's just burying herself. Like that's where I'm at. Like every bit of leeway I was willing to give her, that shit's diminishing because of her mouth.
You think that she's ruining it for herself?
She's killing it for herself, refusing to answer obvious questions, saying that we'll get to it.
Welcome to Jody's Corner. I'm here with the Code E, Marvin X Files. We are the Just Us League. Let's talk about Amber Heard. I'm gonna go over like a couple of clips about the highlights of what happened today. So let's go ahead and take a look at Camille Vasquez just doing what she does.
Murder!
Let's take a little gander at Camille go to work.
White testified that the payments were all made on schedule, right?
I don't believe they were. He might have
That's
testified
not my
to
question,
that.
Ms. Heard. My question was, you were here in court when Mr. White testified under oath that all the payments were made on schedule.
I was here every day in court. I heard his testimony, yes.
Okay. So back to October of 2018, this was before Mr. Depp sued you for defamation, correct?
Yes, that's correct.
He didn't sue you until after the op-ed came out in December of 2018, right?
He sued me in 2019.
And the op-ed came out in December of 2018.
That is correct.
So in October of 2018, you had received your entire $7 million divorce settlement. You agreed.
Pause.
That's right.
Right here we see that she received her entire divorce settlement of the $7 million.
Yes.
Because that was a mystery at first.
It was.
We were like, yo, all right, so you're talking about getting the money in payments.
That's what she said.
From the divorce.
That's what she
You said that Johnny Depp was going to give you payments of that $7 million. And as you got the payments.
And she was slick.
You were going to pay the payments
She
out.
said because he sued me, I couldn't pay.
I can't do this because he sued. Yeah,
I don't know what that means.
Basically, because he
lawyer
sued me, I could
fees.
probably
I don't know what that means until now.
Can't afford it right
I didn't know
now.
what that meant until now.
Now we know. Yeah. So now we know, as of 2018, you got all $7 million sent to you.
Right.
Well, what about, okay, so now we know when she's got the money, cash in hand, baby.
Right.
What about the ACLU and the Children's Hospital Fund?
Right. That
Well,
she said she was going to
Let's see what's going on there.
Agree with me.
That is correct.
Okay. You said that you had, quote, donated, end quote, your entire divorce settlement to charity, right?
That's correct.
And in fact, your exact words were, quote, $7 million in total was donated to, I split it between the ACLU and the Children's Hospital of Los Angeles, end quote. Right?
That's correct. I made that statement as soon as I got a divorce and we reached the settlement. That's when I pledged it, right then.
And you say this because you, quote, wanted nothing, end quote.
That is correct.
But you hadn't donated your entire $7 million settlement to charity at that point, had you?
That's incorrect.
Sitting here today, Ms. Heard, you still haven't donated the $7 million divorce settlement to charity. Isn't that right?
Incorrect. I pledged the entirety of the
Ms. Heard,
settlement, $7 million
that's
to
not my
charity,
question.
and I intend to
Ms.
fulfill
Heard,
those obligations.
Ms. Heard, that's not my question. Please,
What was
try
your
to answer
question?
my question. Right.
Incorrect. I pledged the entirety.
Sitting here today, Ms. Heard, you still haven't donated the $7 million divorce settlement to charity. Isn't that right?
Incorrect. I pledged the entirety of the
Ms. Heard,
settlement, $7
that's
million
not my
to
question.
charity.
My bad. Thank you. I was muted. So like she's going to say, as we stand here today, Ms. Heard, you still have not donated
donated
the $7 million to the funds.
Where's the money?
To
We
which
gave up
Amber
the-
herself is going to come out and say what?
Isn't that right?
Incorrect. I pledged the entirety
No,
of the
Ms. Hurd,
settlement,
that's
$7
not
million
my
to
question.
charity, and I
Ms.
intend to
Hurd, Ms.
fulfill
Hurd,
those obligations.
Ms. Hurd, that's not my question. Please,
What was
try
your
to answer
question?
my question. Sitting here today, you have not donated the $7 million, donated, not pledged, donated the $7 million divorce settlement to charity.
I use pledge and donation synonymous with one another. They're
But I
the same
don't.
thing.
Ms. Hurd,
Well, all right, bitch. You got your own English language.
Hold on. Lying. Even if she used the words pledge and donate in the same context,
It's different meaning.
She
But
was
they're two different things.
Yeah,
she was
yeah,
just
pledging and
about to
sworn
say,
to make an oath
I
with it.
promise, like she was gonna finish it. I heard her. She was just gonna say,
Oh, you want me to finish
yeah,
it?
rewind that shit.
You wanna
Rewind
go
that
back?
shit.
We can go back to it. All right.
Go back a little bit.
Let's go back a little bit.
Go back a little bit.
All right, here.
charity.
I use pledge and donation synonymous with one
Right,
another.
more?
But I today, you have not donated the $7 million, donated, not pledged, donated the $7 million divorce settlement to charity.
I use pledge and donation synonymous with one another. They're
But I
the same
don't.
thing.
Ms. Hurd, I don't use it synonymously.
That's how donations are paid.
Ms. Hurd,
Please go back.
So you
Go back.
You said something else.
Because she was gonna. We all know she's lying.
How far back? Where we going?
Right, go back. It's right there. Let me see.
About right here.
Incorrect. I pledged the entirety
No,
of the
Ms. Hurd,
settlement,
that's
$7
not
million
my
to
question.
charity, and I
Ms. Hurd,
intend to
Ms.
fulfill
Hurd,
those obligations.
Ms. Hurd.
Finish,
Isn't that a lie?
I intend to what?
That doesn't make sense.
Doesn't make sense. If we
Wait,
intend
wait,
to do
wait.
some
She
shit,
said, I pledge
Pledge.
the entirety of the
but I
7 million,
intend to what?
And I intend to fulfill.
So she very well damn know the
Yeah,
difference
yeah.
between the two. She knows the difference between the two.
Bitches ain't
I agree.
shit.
She very well knows the
Right,
difference,
bro.
Talking about she used them in the same bullshit, bitch.
Mental gymnastics,
And the only reason I bring that
lies
up,
and deceit.
the only reason I bring that up is because, as the lawyer stated, there's a difference between the two. And she said it's incorrect when she said you didn't donate the money. She said that's incorrect. But then how you gonna say that's incorrect and then turn around to say,
Right.
I intend to fulfill.
I intend to do it.
That means you didn't do it, bitch.
So she knows the
You
difference.
lied.
She
You lied the
very
whole
well
time.
knows.
She's caught in multiple
She
lies.
very well knows.
You
the
got caught in
difference.
the web and you trying to get yourself out. You can't get out.
Yeah.
You trapped.
Just in
very
this
well-
video by itself, she's lied like 7 times already.
Yes.
Yeah.
7 times, $7 million. What do you know, bitch?
She very well knows the difference.
X-Files.
Yeah, and
You don't
Camille
get to
have
see-
her
Go ahead.
against the ropes. She have her against the ropes, and she just firing, you just swinging at her, and she isn't dodging direct hit, bro. She's being very direct, and she keep on deflecting Amber Heard.
Yeah.
Deflecting.
That's is what's going on right now, and
crazy.
man, pledge, nah. She said donated.
Right.
It's a difference.
It's a difference.
Have you took action
difference,
and donated your $7 million? She hasn't done that yet. So this whole time, she's putting on the front.
Yeah.
To be
Yeah.
this kind, innocent, not greedy person, but she is.
She's
Obviously, every dollar is still in her account. And she haven't even donated.
So she gave some of it. Elon Musk helped out. Johnny Depp himself helped out. They donated some of it, but not all of it. There's millions that are still unaccounted for.
Okay.
Because she was the one who said that she was going to do it. She ain't done it. Why is Johnny and Elon doing it? She's supposed to do her money.
Well, Elon is bashing her walls out. That's why Elon is doing it, and Amber's riding that pole to the sky.
She must be writing
You
like a
understand what
motherfucker. She
time it
must
is,
be
bro.
really killing that shit off.
But let's keep going into it.
That's not my question. Please,
What was
try
your
to answer
question?
my question. Sitting here today, you have not donated the $7 million, donated, not pledged, donated the $7 million divorce settlement to charity.
I use pledge and donation synonymous with one another. They're
But I
the same
don't.
thing.
Ms. Hurd, I don't use it synonymously.
That's
Mother freak, I keep putting the mute button on. Thank you guys. Oh, yeah. But she said, but I don't. Miss Heard?
Yeah.
Yeah.
I don't use it synonymously.
Nobody does. You
I don't
dirty
use
bitch.
it that way.
That's
Answer
correct.
my questions as I give them to you. Like, she's flexing those titties.
Yeah.
All over her younger, perkier titties. All over Amber's slightly older titties.
You ain't shit.
Hey, I looked at some of those pictures from way back in 2012 with Johnny. Oh, she looked a lot different than she does now.
does.
That Asian lion will
Make
rock
her
you from the
face, bro.
inside out, bro.
Make her give her the youth.
Yeah, man. This is a bad.
She was tap
look,
dancing the
dude.
whole way
If
through.
She's grilling
Yes.
her, and she's on her ass. Grilling
She on her shit, bro.
She's grilling her
Hey,
heavily, and like she's not backing down, bro. She confirming all kills at this
Yeah.
point.
Yeah, facts.
She ain't leaving no prisoners.
Facts.
So like, I like how she is, bro. Hey, yo, Johnny Depp, bro. Good job, man. Hiring her, bro.
I
She's
say
doing her
she's a
job.
shark, bro.
She doing her job, bro.
She's
She
a
doing her
shark,
job.
bro, and she ain't gonna stop from there. I like the way she doing it. Because Amber been playing these games for the longest. Her lawyer's been trying to go after Johnny, saying this while Johnny's been on the trial. Been up on there, bro, several times, and now she's finally getting the due.
One more time, let's get the full effect of her lies
full effect.
about the money, about the misuse of the money, since now we know when she got the money. And I don't know if it's going to be in this clip or not, but we know 13 months went by because my man here passed the note to her.
Yeah.
I'm sorry. My man, the lawyer right here,
Yeah.
he got out of his seat and gave her a sticky note. She read that sticky note, which armed her even more, got her juicy like Popeye with spinach. And she said, you had the money for 13 months and you ain't did shit, bitch. What's up? So let's go ahead and
Johnny done.
A divorce, and we reached the settlement. That's when I pledged it, right then.
And you say this because you, quote, wanted nothing, end quote.
That is correct.
But you hadn't donated your entire $7 million settlement to charity at that point, had you?
That's incorrect.
Sitting here today, Ms. Heard, you still haven't donated the $7 million divorce settlement to charity. Isn't that right?
Incorrect. I pledged the entirety
No,
of the
Ms. Heard,
settlement,
that's
$7
not
million
my
to
question.
charity, and I
Ms.
intend to
Heard, Ms.
fulfill
Heard,
those obligations.
Ms. Heard, that's not my question. Please,
What was
try
your
to answer
question?
my question. Sitting here today, you have not donated the $7 million, donated, not pledged, donated the $7 million divorce settlement to charity.
I use pledge and donation synonymous with one another. They're
But I
the same
don't.
thing.
Ms. Heard, I don't use it synonymously.
That's how donations are paid.
Ms. Heard, respectfully, that's not my question. As of today, you have not paid $3.5 million of your own money to the ACLU. Yes or no?
I have not yet.
And as of today, you have not paid $3.5 million of your own money to the Children's Hospital of Los Angeles, correct?
I have not yet. Johnny sued me.
So as of today, you have not donated, paid $7 million of your divorce settlement to charity, right?
I have not been able to fulfill those obligations yet.
There you go.
We don't care why. And Johnny
Had the
sued me ain't a
money
reason.
already, and you saying,
What is that?
Because so Johnny's suing me now.
Johnny sued me.
So, because Johnny is suing me, and you know, I need the money to pay my lawyer fees, and I need all this.
don't know why
I have
she-
this, so
Bruh,
I'm just gonna
bruh.
wait and pay them now. I'm waiting to do this so I can do, but I could have paid them. This is bullshit, bro. She got her in the web. And
I'm
she
our
trying to get
girl who
herself
that,
out.
Lisa JD. Shout out to you, girl. For that $10 donation. She says, Amber is so full of herself. I hope Camille makes her feel so low. She has to stand on the nickel to pee on the dime. God damn. Looking forward to tomorrow. Shout out to you, Lisa D. And shout out to our girl, Nerd Girl G. She
Tier
went
two.
tier 2? Oh, snap, Nerd Girl G. Shout out to you. Coins up in the air.
Coins
for our
in the
girl,
air.
Nerd Girl G. Put
Shout out
the
to
coins
Nerd Girl
in the
G.
chat.
Yes.
I'm proud of that. Shout out to you, G. You ain't had to do that. But shout out to G for helping me with the facts, looking up some stuff in the background for us, keeping us in line with our stuff. I invite you guys to also chime in on tomorrow 9 a.m. Right here on Jody's Corner.
Yeah.
Should be great. Sadly, it's going to be 9 a.m. Pacific, not Eastern, because we're West Coast LA boys out here. So I got to drop my son off at school at 8 a.m. and I'll be here 8:30 a.m. live. About an hour of the show will have played by then, but we got it on deck though. We got this. Nerd Girl Jean, welcome. Thank you so very much for being a supporter. Girl. All right, so now that we know this, now that we know a really brief detail that we've been waiting for a long time to get the answer to, now what, bro? She had the money.
She had the money.
It's been years.
Yeah.
At this point, it's been years.
She could have paid that off a long time ago.
Before this court shit. Her reason for not paying the money is because Johnny sued me.
Right. That's right.
I don't see how that even begin to explain anything.
Right.
Because as old girl said,
that's right.
He didn't sue you until the next year.
Why didn't you pay?
So I don't understand why didn't you pay then? How that slowed things down.
Which means because that note, and those of you guys who didn't catch it, Amber Heard got paid the $7 million up front, one lump sum, and she had that money for 13 months.
Yep.
She had it for 13 months.
Yep.
She didn't pay the bill. She didn't commit to her pledge. She didn't do it. So, and this proves that it is about money. Mm-hmm. It was about. She used that pledge was a lightning rod to I don't care about the money. I'm gonna donate to charity, which means I'm not a gold digger. Have the money.
Yeah.
But the truth of the matter is, now that we look back, you did want the money. You did do it for money. You did do it for clout. You did do it for good publicity. She even admitted it on the stand. She did it for good press. Everybody wants good press. You did it for your own selfish reasons. Mecca Comics TV with the dime sack, G. Shout out to you, Mecca Comics. He says, shout out to Amber's fast heart beating and sweat from her lies. Show. What up, Nathan?
Poor kid.
Can up in here, is that Tasha? Does that say Tasha Turtle?
Yeah.
Tasha Turtle, welcome to the motherfucking community. Coins up in the air. Coins.
They're in the air. They're in the air. Yes, they're in the air.
Welcome to the JC community, Tasha. Shout out to y'all. Put the coins in the air. Welcoming our girl, Nerd Girl Jean, and our girl Tasha. Shout out to the ladies with titties up in this motherfucker. Yes, I like them titties. I like booty titties. I like it all.
Oh my goodness.
I'm definitely a nasty motherfucker. Well, here we are. X-Files. What do you think about Amber Heard knowing she had the money, bro? She paid the bill.
Amber Heard is greedy. She really wanted that money for herself. She tried to put up this facade as, I'm a good, kind person. I have a heart, but she doesn't. There's no heart up in her whatsoever.
She's cold black.
And I see it, bro. She is a liar, and she really try and hide. It's the fact that she is a female, so that's her protection, but it isn't protecting her. But Johnny, he countered that. He said, "You know what? I'm gonna give me a female lawyer." This is about to counter everything.
Sometimes that should be backfiring, though, bro. Like sometimes they be hiring a female lawyer, and the female lawyer be like sabotaging them. But Camille really did her shit, bro.
She did her shit.
You can tell she believes in justice for Johnny, bro. Yeah. She believes he's innocent, man.
She probably grew up watching him too, as a little girl. You know what I'm saying? Family probably taught her.
Maybe I ain't gonna think she biased or nothing. I'm just gonna say that she's just good at her job, bro. That's where I'm at with it. I wanna ask you a question, bro. Now that you know that Amber Heard sat on the money for over a year, and she didn't pay the pledges that she made to the ACLU and the Children's Hospital, what is that? Now that you know that, what do you feel about Amber Heard?
Well, I mean, watching this trial, bro, I already said, I feel like Amber's a freaking gold digger in the first place. The whole money situation, the whole lifestyle. She wants that fame, to keep that my motivation, like she said. Johnny is a big actor to me, so being around Johnny and having that type of money, you get a chance to do more things. You get a chance to achieve yourself in more things. Like the whole incident, she wants to be on top. She's a small actress and she wants to continue this is what the fact she wants to continue slandering Johnny. Amber Heard is a manipulative, trifling, disrespectful, negative ass woman.
Yeah, definitely.
That basically getting what she deserves. And I like, as I call her, the shark. The shark is eating her alive.
And
she needs to continue, keep going. Because Amber, she has been having that rope around Johnny's neck, and now you get a chance to see how it feels.
Oh, yeah. Let's go ahead.
Debbie, shout out to our girl Debbie with the 10. She said, new subscriber here from Popcorn Planet. Shout out to you, Debbie. Can I taste your Duncan Hines? Or is it the Debbie cakes? Little Debbie, What's up? Can I taste some of them little Debbie's? You know what I'm saying? You looking at me a certain type of way, cuz?
Nothing, bro. Nothing.
I like my cakes, bro.
I feel you.
I like my little Debbie's. I like my little Debbie's. Shout out to everybody who's joined. Diane, she said that Amber, was it Diane? Said Amber ain't aging well, bro. I'm looking at some of the old pictures, bro. I'm looking at some of the old pictures of Amber that wasn't too long ago.
It's a lot of white women like that. No offense to white women out there.
Hey, yo, but beauty fades, bro. I mean,
yeah, it does.
Beauty fades, bro.
What is Amber, 33, 34?
Hey, but beauty fades, though, overall. Hey, but women, it goes fast, bro. It's the blink of an eye, so.
Not
genetics,
woman, bro.
Yeah, not every woman.
Genetics.
Woman,
It has genetics. Her genetics is off.
That's crazy. All right, so basically, the gist of the matter is that Amber Heard, you're a piece of shit.
What else is she lying about?
And we see that we've established that you lied about the money.
Yeah.
You lied about the money, and if you lied about the money, that also opened the door to your intentions. Mm-hmm. You did have intentions.
Yeah.
And she admitted to wanting the good press, and now we know about the money. You're tight with Elon Musk. His money got extra long. So we're gonna have more discussion about Amber Heard. We'll go ahead and clip this from the live stream. Thank you guys so very much for watching. We are the Just Us League, and we out. Deuces. Subscribe to the channel. Subscribe.
Like, comment, and subscribe, you guys. Stump that video. Free 99 all day. Don't forget to share and show love to the JC family. Let us know what you think about it. You like it, you don't like it. Let us know what you think. Do it now.
Triple combo.
And give us a triple combo. Our girl Tisha, or Tasha Turtle. Tasha, she just became a member and she already threw a 10 at us. Shout out to you, Tasha. Thank you so very much. She said Amber is going to show up with pink eye tomorrow.
Johnny hit me.
With how many times she rubbed her eye.
Yeah.
In a way I have never seen. Karma is coming for her. Best belief.
Yeah.
She was rubbing her eye a lot. You were the one talking about it.
Because she wouldn't stop. And it was that one eye.
Is it a twitch?
Nah,
it wasn't no
I
twitch.
think it's a nervous, I'm like under pressure. I can't take it.
It was that
more
one eye.
She probably, I had eyelashes stuck in my eyes before.
It could have been that.
And once you get an eyelash stuck in your eye, sometimes that should take hours to get out. So
It
she
could
probably
be
had
that.
one of those.
She kept rubbing that eye and that nose. I kept seeing her use that damn thing going like.
She was going in though. She was
that
like,
nose, bro. She kept using that nose like a motherfucker with the Kleenex.
it might have been something in there, bro. Nothing serious, I guess. You know, probably something in her eye.
Yeah.
She just kept going back to it though.
Bro, Amber Heard admitted to doing coke, dog.
And she did?
Yeah,
Bro,
she did.
Bro, I'm about to go ahead and pull this
She
shit up.
did.
She did, bro.
Bro, she said
Bro, she was trying to flex on old girl.
She's
been trying to hit on Johnny for the
Yeah,
longest.
she-
She's trying to flex.
Yeah. Like, that was the stupidest. It was a stupid flex. It was so bad.
That's bad, bro.
It was a stupid flex, though. You'll see it. It's just so stupid. You can tell it was a cat fight. It was a cat fight, bro.
For the record, it's at 11:01 through 12:09.
Once you see that, the
Ask
table.
that
Yes, when you see the
admitted into
table.
evidence.
She was trying to flex on old girl. Like, you don't know what you're talking about and shit.
Yes.
I do, though.
All right, 1229.
I'm a professional.
You want to enter in its entirety?
I do
Yes,
know.
please.
I'm a professional.
1229 entered in its entirety.
That was tough.
Play your section.
That's what you get when you try to flex. This is why I be telling you, E. Don't be proud of that hood shit. Don't admit
Wow.
to that shit.
I
Put
want
that
to
shit
see this
past you.
video of her. Man, that's bad.
Bro, she admitted
You
it.
about to keep that hitting, bro. That's
She admitted it cold-hearted, too. Cold out, right out.
She said that I do coke. And she did not say drugs, and she specifically said
Bro, it's
Dang.
better in context. Because it was a cat fight.
Yeah, she was going at her. The shark was going at her hard.
Yeah. She had
So
no defense.
She had to come at her with something. Like,
Experience.
Oh, excuse me, but I don't think you know what it is. Like, she had to come at her.
Don't reveal too much. Let them witness this shit.
I might pull up the whole.
Yeah, if you can find it, let them
video.
witness
Yeah,
this.
the whole joint, and then like fast
That
forward.
cat fight, bro. That shit was wild. It was a nice cat fight, though.
She just go to your video.
But she lost at the end. You know.
I want to see this, man.
She lost at the end when she
I want to see this.
when she admitted to that shit. Hey, bro, I guess she
I
is.
do have that shit on my channel.
She's
go to
nice
your shit.
like
Why you
that.
want everybody else? Go to your
We
shit.
covered the part of the trial. It was
Go to that shit, bro.
Okay, come forward.
She's nice like that.
freaking bitch, piece of shit. Hey, motherfucker, y'all suck.
He was
Y'all
mad.
suck. What's going on, bro? Break that trash lawyer, bro. She don't know what time it is. She do this shit on purpose, man. God damn, you see this shit? It sucks. Don't matter. They're gonna waste all this time, man. It's over.
Damn, you like Suge Knight, bro.
God damn.
Dude,
Dude, hey,
This is another picture
her beauty
from
is
that
fading
evening.
fast.
That was her.
Once you find any picture of Johnny,
To
Yo, there go my PD right there.
exhibit
she was doing the picture shit.
1253 and publish it.
you already showed the picture.
All right, so move.
no, I'm just saying, I'm just trying to help him out. 'Cause that's when she was talking about all the photos.
Wait, is that it right there?
Right, Ms. Heard?
That's correct.
Yeah,
You
a little
testified
after
that this was
the
taken in
photos
Tokyo in
start coming.
July of 2013, correct?
A little more with the photos.
She was
Yeah.
fucked
There it
up,
is.
bro.
Credit, driver's license that you see
Wow.
is
Listen to this shit.
a device that I believe my sister had taught him to use in order to
Or you taught him.
put the cocaine
Or that's your coke. That's your tampon
in
applicator.
your nose.
Who gave him the tampon applicator?
Mr. Depp is a pretty heavy smoker, right?
He is.
And
told
that's
you-
a
I
cigarette
told
in
you
the
that bitch
ashtray in the
does
back
coke.
there.
She was doing coke on the
right?
stand. I'm telling y'all,
It
bro.
looks like one of his hand rolls.
There's no other cigarettes in that ashtray, are there?
I see one cigarette.
Zoom in on that driver license in the back.
that's
Can y'all
not
zoom
smoked.
that?
That's correct.
There's no ash in that ashtray either, is there? What it will look like after Mr. Depp had been doing cocaine?
Well, clearly he has yet to snort these lines.
There are 4 lines of cocaine on this table, right, Ms. Heard?
In this picture, I see 4 lines.
There isn't any cocaine residue around those lines, right?
Not that I can tell, no.
Doesn't really look like anyone's been doing cocaine off that table, does it?
With all due respect, I'm not sure you know how that works.
With all due respect, I'm not sure you know how that works. She says it doesn't look like people have been doing coke on that table because she doesn't see powdery residue.
Yeah,
on
the
the
lines are
table.
still there.
It's
The
clean.
lines
The table
is
is
kind of
Yeah.
rolled up, ready for somebody to
Yeah.
sniff them motherfuckers and shit. So Amber said, I don't think you know what you're talking about.
You don't know nothing about sniffing no
You
coke.
don't know about sniffing no coke? Well, what you mean, Amber? Do tell, Amber. What up?
You know what's like?
Doesn't really look like anyone's been doing cocaine off that table, does it?
With all due respect, I'm not sure you know how that works.
If you do. You testified you've done cocaine.
I have.
Mr. Depp or
No, you
anyone
did
doing
coke!
cocaine off that table, does it?
I beg to differ with you on that.
Doesn't really look like anyone's been doing cocaine off that table, does it?
With all due respect, I'm not sure you know how that works.
If you do. You testified you've done cocaine.
I have.
Mr. Depp or
No, you
anyone
did
doing
coke!
cocaine off that table, does it?
I beg to differ with you on that. When you
She
snort
been doing
cocaine,
coke!
typically it goes into your nose.
And there's
It doesn't stay on the
residue.
table.
There's residue from that cocaine when your lips and nose touch the table, right?
Will the tampon applicator next to the driver's license that you see is a device that I believe my sister had taught him to use in order to
Or you taught him.
put the cocaine
Or that's your coke. That's your tampon
in
applicator.
your nose.
Who gave him the tampon applicator?
Mr. Depp is a pretty heavy smoker, right?
He is.
And
told
that's
you-
a
I
cigarette
told
in
you
the
that bitch
ashtray in the
does
back
coke.
there.
She was doing coke on the
right?
stand. I'm telling y'all,
It
bro.
looks like one of his hand rolls.
There's no other cigarettes in that ashtray, are there?
I see one cigarette.
Zoom in on that driver license in the back.
that's
Can y'all
not
zoom
smoked.
that?
That's correct.
There's no ash in that ashtray either, is there?
Not that I can tell in this picture.
It's pretty clean.
In this picture, it looks like it, yes.
She
It's
set
a pretty
that
neat
up.
table.
She set
Wouldn't you
that
agree?
up. She set that up.
Depends on what you would call neat, I suppose.
She set him
And
up.
you sent this picture to your friend Rocky Pennington as well, didn't you?
I sure did.
And when you sent it, you said, quote, "Look at my morning," or something like that. Is that right?
Yay for mornings.
So you have a habit of sending stage photographs to your friend Rocky, don't you?
I had a habit of communicating with my best friend about what was going on in my life.
You don't have any pictures of Mr. Depp actually consuming cocaine, do you?
I don't think I have a picture of him mid-snort. No.
You want to make jokes?
You don't even have any pictures of Mr. Depp with cocaine.
What do you mean by that?
Holding cocaine, standing next to cocaine, sitting next to cocaine.
I don't know. I don't know.
Well, you haven't shown any of those pictures like that.
Bitch.
All you got is
Got it. Yeah,
she got that shit that they've been saying all throughout the court. Hearsay, my nigga.
Whole bunch of hearsay up in this
Damn.
motherfucker,
That's all
bro.
you got.
Damn.
Let me tell you, this is Johnny's coke. He been doing it. That's all she got. That's what you trying to say.
She got Mrs. doing coke, bro.
You know what I got?
Yeah.
She said, and she even got a little vein. I don't think you know how.
Yeah.
What you're talking. Oh, well, enlighten me. Are
Brag,
you saying that you
yeah.
do coke? Yes, I do.
Yes.
I've done coke.
You know what I got by that when she said she showed her friend, oh yeah, this is what I'm dealing with? No, this is, look girl, look what I got. It's party time. We're about to party over here. This is what I have. That's what I got the whole time. She's about to party. She's about to hit these lines and go in. She put her sister under the bus. Oh, my sister probably taught him that. My sister, my sister, oh shit, I gotta get myself out. I'm gonna use my sister as a scapegoat. Bunch of bullshit, bro.
That's her tampon applicator situation. She took Johnny Depp's
His little box.
property of JD, that box, and she lined it up perfectly, put the lines there, put the ID there, bro. She set Johnny up here, dog. And
Yeah,
then sent the
she
pictures to the
blindsided
whole
him.
world.
And she took pictures and shit. And she knew I'm about to sue him. I'm about to gather up my evidence and use it against her. So her ass is a snake, bro.
Meditated with it.
Yeah,
Who knows
yeah,
prepping. What I want to know is I wish I
for
was
the
like,
sue him, yeah.
I wish I had superpowers and I could go anywhere at any time, take a time machine. I would go right there to that house and see exactly what Johnny's doing. He probably jacking off in the shower to some black chick with his phone. And little does he know, while he beating off to a black chick in his shower, she's in here setting lines up, taking pictures of that shit and sending it out, bro.
Probably.
He could have been sleeping in the bed.
Yep. She got a lot of that. She got a lot of photos like that.
He could have been at the
He
stove.
could have been like this.
He could have been filming across the country.
Could have been at a chair.
That shit
just
crazy,
posted.
bro.
You right about that, Cole.
He be posted like this.
On a chair, just posted sleep.
Hey, after looking at this news, bro, it looked bad for Amber Heard, bro. She will not come back, bro. She will lose. She will lose this case, and it will go up in Johnny's favor because Amber Heard is done for after this, bro. Yeah, but Warner Brothers should completely remove her from Aquaman 2. And she shouldn't have any screen time. No, not no 10 minute, no 5 minute, no.
So what we learned about Aquaman 2 is that Amber testified that she got a revised script and then another revision and another revision. And each time the script got revised, she was in the movie less and less. Yep. Action scenes with her and another unnamed character. She didn't want to spoil, which is shout out to that.
But you cannot do that.
She didn't want to spoil it. She said that action sequence was completely gone. They minimalized her in the Aquaman 2 film. Yeah. By the way, Aquaman 2 has a petition to remove Amber Heard from the cast. And it's got a lofty 4 million signatures.
Damn.
That's a lot of ass and seats.
That's almost close to 700. It's almost close. Shit.
It's really bad when
they better watch it.
When your co-star don't want to work with you.
Yeah.
Jason is saying clear all the way on the media. I don't want to work with her.
That's a lot of butts and seats.
Something's wrong with that right there. If he's saying he don't want to work with you,
that's bad though. I'm not one for what you call it that public execution shit, but if half
Amber Heard testifies that Aquaman 2 part was cut down as a petition to remove her from film nears 4.2 million signatures. Right there.
Damn.
Calls to remove her from Aquaman 2 are high as of Monday. Nearly 4.2 million people have signed on to Change.org petition to have her cut of the DC Extended Reuse film, which is set to arrive in theaters on March 17, 2023. That's up from 2.3 million, the number of signatures that have been collected on April 28th. Damn. So we're talking about when this trial started to go down, her stock started to go down.
Yeah,
and the signatures started to go up. Yeah. So as people were hearing the case, they were like, yo, this bitch is crazy. Going on? I ain't finna watch no Aquaman. Get this bitch up out of here. So there you have it. 4.2 million. That's That's a huge.
That's
That's a
a-
lot
Yeah.
of signatures, bro.
That's a
You
huge
can't
help,
get
bro.
4.2 million people to sign a petition to give ourselves clean water. Let alone get 4.2 million
Yeah.
signatures to get her out of a movie.
Yeah, that's crazy.
What's that tell you? That tells you she's out of here, dog. That status quo is bad.
It seemed
And
like
she had
nice
her-
though. I ain't gonna lie about that.
And she even said it. She admitted the biggest role of her career was working for DC.
Yeah,
The
she did
biggest
say
role of
that
her
shit.
career was Mira and Aquaman.
She did say that.
That's what she said.
Yep. That's why her
Johnny
check
Depp
was
ain't
going
gave
out.
her that job too.
She ruined this. She ruined everything about Johnny Depp, bro. She's ruining his cred.
She said Johnny
She's
ruined
ruining
her.
his-
I remember.
She's ruining everything
Yeah.
about him right now, bro. It's making it bad. Disney don't want to work with him. DC don't. Marvel, Warner Brothers don't want to work with him. All these companies don't want to work with Johnny. She's discrediting this. She's discrediting this man's name.
She said Johnny
She's
ruined her
ruining
name.
everything about him.
Johnny ruined her name, she said.
Little Caesars Pizza donated says, "Excuse me, fella. Let me go ahead and zoom in on that bad boy. I think you're talking X-Files. Excuse me, fellas. X, if you leave the mozzarella cheese out one more time, I promise you, we're gonna have problems, big dog."
It is hell. What the hell? Hey, bro. Hey, but we don't got that cheese over there, bro.
The girl Tasha Turtle and shit. Everybody for subscribing, showing love to
This guy.
I really appreciate y'all. X-Files, what's it like working at Little Caesars and shit, bro? You getting tired of it, my nigga?
Yeah, I've been getting tired of that job, bro. I'm tired of Abel waking up. Fuck, it's just that shit, boy, man. That shit
Tired
be
of waking
killing
up.
me. That should be killing me, bro.
Time
I see it in your face.
Free.
You took a nap today?
Barely.
Yeah.
Drool on this chair.
I heard there was drool on one of the chairs in the
This
studio.
one.
No, ain't no drool.
It dried
you be
up.
capping.
It dried
You
up.
be capping.
Cole,
Nah, it was drool. What's up?
what happened to this chair?
There's drool right here, bro. Right here in this cut. That's why my thing's on it. Because I want to. He drooled on it.
You drooled on the chair, bro, when you were asleep?
No.
Yes.
Were you sleeping in the studio today?
Yes.
I wasn't sleep. It was a quick doze.
He was.
I wasn't sleep.
He was
All right,
going
It
to
wasn't
sleep.
an
You're Amber
hour.
Heard
It
shit,
wasn't
my
an
nigga.
hour.
You want your Amber Heard shit? I need the truth, my nigga.
No,
I can't get the truth from you.
It wasn't
Hey,
an hour.
hey, E,
It wasn't 30 minutes.
Was X-Files asleep in the studio today?
Well, Your Honor, this man is lying. He was completely knocked the hell out. He was literally knocked out. You seen the drool dripping from his lip.
Where was he sleep at?
He was asleep right here where my man Code is sitting right now.
So he was in this
With a
chair
blanket,
right here.
with a blanket, nice and cozy.
You had a blanket too, huh?
Yeah, you got to
I
blame
had
it.
a little thin blanket.
All right, so he said that he saw you knocked out
And-
sleep right there, bro.
and my
Is that a
legs
lie?
were cold. That's a lie. I wasn't asleep.
All right.
Nah, he was knocked
Code,
out.
you're another witness.
Yeah, he was knocked out because I told my man E over there that he needs to move before he drooled on the chair. And when I went to get him up, I said, yo, no response. So then I was like, hey. Then he responded like a zombie. I was like, bro, go to the room before you drool on the couch. And then he slowly got up. You right. You do that shit. And then he left. And then my man said, he already did. And I saw that shit in the cut.
I was like,
Yeah, I saw that shit in the cut. That's how I went down.
Yeah, but like I said, I wasn't asleep, bro. To be asleep, it gotta be for an hour or so. I was like in that process.
You can't be asleep for a minute.
Of dozing off. And I woke up immediately. Hey, but when you said
Immediately.
X-Files and I was at
No.
he hit the chair.
You woke up after the chair hit, my nigga.
No, I woke up. Bro.
You didn't hear
I
the rest
bounced
of
back. I was up, right?
You didn't
I
hear
got
the
up,
rest of
right?
the shit. You didn't hear the rest of the shit.
Okay, cool.
You only heard the chair hit. Yo.
So I got
And you was
up.
still...
This was your eyes, bro, when you did it. He was like this. He did.
Yup. Fuck, he did that pretty good.
It's capping, but all right.
Hey, bro, you drooled on the chairs, bro?
Nah,
These chairs were expensive.
I did not drool.
You drooled on the chair?
Nah, I didn't drool.
You did.
On the chairs. Yeah, because
So
if
are
I
you-
did,
what are you gonna do to?
if I did, it'll be wet over there. It ain't wet.
It was wet.
I saw it earlier.
It was
No.
wet. It looks even drier
Hey,
now.
where's
huh?
that? Hey,
It
where's
looks even
that?
drier
I saw
now,
it.
huh? Looks
Yeah,
even
how
drier.
much drool? Hey, but was it? It was a gang of drool. It was
Yeah,
a gallon
you
of
drool a lot.
Nah, bro. How much drool it was? Like,
You got a
goddamn.
nasty, wet mouth.
So, like, it must have been a lot of drool, huh? Goddamn. And you got your coat over it, so, man, it must be a lot of
And
drool.
when you go over people's house and you drool on their furniture, what do?
I don't
You
drool.
leave. Tell them.
Question. When you go to somebody's house, you fall asleep on their furniture and you drool on it and make a puddle. What do you do?
I'll make a butter.
I'll make a puddle, but bro, I'll just leave, bro. I mean,
Yeah. that's right.
Freak, I'm out. Peace out, y'all. And you just leave the shit on their furniture. You ain't shit, bro. Where's your etiquette?
what the freak? I didn't drool on a freaking thing, man.
That's crazy.
You did, bro. It's okay.
It's all right,
Too
bro.
late now.
It's gonna
Cat,
matter.
bro.
These chairs ain't gonna last a year anyway. It is what it is, bro.
But yeah, Amber got wrecked, bro. Even more than that. We saw.
It was all day long.
Yeah.
Hey guys, y'all need to sub to the channel and make sure that y'all tune in tomorrow 9 a.m., 8:30 a.m. Pacific time. We're gonna be covering the trial all day. We did all of our reactions for Patreon last week, so we don't have to do any Patreon this week, so we could cover the Amber Heard trial and shit. So that's where we are with that.
It's funny because the more that she was saying stuff, Johnny is not looking at her, but he's laughing at his lawyer like, do you hear this shit? And he's giving him information like, bro, okay, she said what? Here you go. Here you go. This woman is a habitual liar, bro. She constantly lies back to back to back to back to back. And she has been sworn in, and she still.
What the hell does that mean? They lie up there all the time.
For real.
Yeah, everybody lied, bro.
Hey, shout out
the
to Andy
freak?
Dufresne for that nifty 5 he put on me though. Andy Dufresne crawled through 300 yards and came out clean on the other side. I must say that I really am enjoying this live. Remarkable channel. Thank you, bro. I appreciate you, man. Hey, we work hard out here, bro. I appreciate the love. And shout out to Andy Dufresne being one of the better characters on Shawshank Redemption. Shawshank Redemption is my number 2 favorite movie of all time. Shawshank Redemption is a beautiful story between two polar opposites, one white, one black, two brothers who grow to love one another because of their commonality and interest and shit. Shout out to Andy Dufresne, bro. Because that sucks, man. You need to give Shawshank Redemption a chance when you got a lot more energy and shit, bro. We got a lot more energy. It'll work itself out better that way. Mm-hmm. But yeah, it was all day long with the situation when we reacted to the Amber Heard shit. It looks bad.
That's what I'm saying. That's exactly what I said.
It's going.
Okay, then I have no objection.
All right, 1259 in evidence.
It's a statement after Mr. Depp donated $100,000 to the ACLU and $100,000 to CHLA. Correct, Ms. Heard?
I think so, yes.
Okay. And the language that follows.
Here, and she got a bush. Here.
Oh, wow.
We were looking at the audience and shit. That black dude in the back like, fuck. Yeah, he wanted.
This jury about an incident in Australia in March of 2015.
Yes, that's correct.
Amber talked about having marks on her back from the abuse that she got from Johnny, right? Mm-hmm. Marks on her back, and then lo and behold, well, it just so happens, Amber, since you didn't supply us with pictures of your marked up, bruised up back, we have images of you out on the red carpet. Let's take a look at your back. And sure enough, look.
On your back in this picture.
She got like a tattoo right there.
No, not that I could see.
Not that you can see, bitch.
I'll show you one other photo. If we could please have Plaintiff's Exhibit 1257. Move to
Bro.
admit.
She pushed her shit in.
I'll show you one.
Every time, it's crazy being a Hollywood celebrity. Every time she said she had a broken nose, scratched up arms, scratched up back, they had pictures of you out and about in public with those paparazzi lenses on you and shit, clear as day.
The next day, too, some of them shit.
Nothing, bro.
Her number one rebuttal is, was makeup.
Yeah, she was leaning on that makeup.
That makeup, bro. Now listen, one could say that makeup is straight witchcraft because of some of the stuff that it's able to do. Makeup could take a duck, turn that shit into a swan. But I ain't the smartest motherfucker in the world. Last time I checked, I didn't think or knew that makeup could delete swelling.
Yeah.
Swelling of a face.
Yeah.
Swelling body parts.
Yeah.
Nah.
Yeah, that's
if
crazy.
you got your beating, especially with rings on the finger.
That was the one, my nigga.
Yeah, rings.
That was the hitter.
That was the one.
That was
He
the
beat me
hitter,
so many
bro.
times, I can't remember how many times.
Bruh.
And I
With
saw
the
that
rings on
face. And I saw that face the next day. For sure. Okay.
He always wear rings, right? Always wear rings.
For sure.
Yeah.
So he hit you. So basically, where's the bruise? Where's the split? He hit you. He
makeup
knocked
can
you
cover
hard.
that
He's.
shit.
I'm not sure.
She
he
said
was
it
wearing
did.
rings. He wear. If you know, he always wear rings. He's never nowhere. We're
We're
not
about to
wearing
do
rings.
call-ins. We about to get. You guys just want to share your thoughts?
She said
We're
it
gonna do
did.
some call-ins. Come on in via StreamYard link.
She is.
He said he beat me senseless. And the next day she was looking good.
Get y'all in here.
Remember, she said he was stepping on her. He had on her back. He
That's
was on her
crazy.
back.
Yeah,
or
he just
whatever.
said that.
That's, come on, man. Where you gonna hit the makeup at?
I don't know, but her back was fine.
I'm gonna spray this on here.
All right, what's up, Nikki? How you doing?
Her back was fine. This is
What's our
crazy.
girl Nikki and shit.
This is wild.
That boy.
She's digging her own grave with this one.
Yeah, bro.
Yeah.
It looks bad for her.
And
I
flexing
don't
that you know
even-
about sniffing coke. What kind of shit
Yeah,
is that?
yeah.
Why would you flex that?
Hey, I
Hey,
can't
bro,
lie,
you be-
bro. Like I
hey,
saw those pictures of
Coke
them,
is,
and,
popular.
and they look like if they do coke, bro. They look like they do coke, bro. A coke couple, bro.
I don't know if y'all know, man, but coke is like popular like weed, bro.
I'm
I mean,
good.
Hollywood, yeah.
A lot of
I
people,
know.
that it's almost as popular as weed is. People,
And they got honey
people
cocaine.
just do coke.
And they got honey cocaine. I said, oh
is
shit,
that?
they got
I've been
flavors and shit.
I've
that
been
you
around
snort.
somebody who a friend of mine,
That's
a
crazy.
friend who did it, and he was like, "Hey, E, you like the party?" I was like,
like
"Nah,
the
bro,
party.
I don't do that." He's like, "Oh, okay, yeah, music." It's like, fuck.
Nah, bitch.
Yeah.
This nigga X dying, bro. This nigga X dying. This nigga X about to pass out.
You alright, bro?
Sir William. Yo, Amber must have had that clay face cream
Hell,
to cover all that abuse, bruh. God damn.
That's crazy. She was bringing up all her incidents. You know, this is you after the nose hit? This is you.
Hey, but nigga, I got a serious question, my nigga.
What's up?
Everything that we heard about this chick, who's smashing? X-Files. You hitting that, bro?
Nigga, I'm still smacking. What the fuck? What was you talking about?
You
Nigga,
still
I'm
smacking?
Yeah, bro. What the hell?
Oh, fuck.
What the hell? What type of question is that? Yo, that got to do with Johnny.
So it don't matter how bad of a person she is.
That gotta do with Jody.
Nah, that don't matter nothing, bro. What the freak?
Hey,
Yo, this is actress vagina, brother. This ain't no common person. What the hell?
This ain't no common person.
This ain't no common person, bro. This is a high status actress, bro. Freak that, bro.
all the stuff that you learning about her, though, bro.
Bro,
That's not enough
all
for you to
that
be like, yo.
all that I need is receipts, text messages, emails, and shit. I'm good. If I keep those, I'm good. But I gotta protect my ass. So you know, I'm already black. So you know, she Caucasian. So you feel me?
They ain't even gonna ask
you know,
for that shit. That
You
just
going
mentioned.
down already.
Since you black.
Black, yeah.
So what would you do? Would you eat her out? Would you eat her out?
Man, dog, hey, yo, but she like that wild shit. So you know, hey man, whatever it takes me, man. You know, another girl involved. You know, hey, bro, I heard that you're part of that community. Hey, oh man, let me feel it one time.
All the shit that you know about her being a terrible person, and this, she look like she smells, bro. Like there's no way that somebody that manipulative on the inside could even smell good. Like,
Why? She can
like
smell
it.
good. She can smell good.
I bet that she smells good.
Nah, bro. I don't think so, bro.
I think that she smells good,
I
bro.
think that she got like a yeast infection. Like that's why I see her.
What the
She-
hell?
Yeah, bro. She like the type that have a yeast infection and just let it go untreated for a few
that's
days
weird.
until she's really start to burn and itch, and she has to force herself down there and shit to go in.
That's
and
some
get that
weird
Pepsi.
shit right there that you thinking in your head. Wow.
Yeah, I don't really know, but I'm
Hell
smashing,
no.
bro. I'm about to beat it down,
said,
bro.
I don't know, but I'm
I'm about to
smashing.
do all the above, bro.
You gonna impregnate her?
I'm a circle. Nah, fuck that shit. Nah, bro. I'm gonna have to wear some condoms. But if it,
He's asking for some condoms.
as soon as, but a fellatio, bro, man, that condom coming off, bro. I don't know how people do it, bro. I saw like a porno, bro, when a guy had a condom on you. I said, what the frick is this? Who do that? Oh no, what's going on, bro? Yo, they really do that. I didn't think that shit was true. Huh?
Head with a condom?
Yeah. Bro, that shit wild.
They don't know what you got. Dirty.
They got oral condoms.
Guys,
Right? They got
nah,
oral
bro.
condoms.
Hey, nah. I like it raw. What the heck? That's some dumb shit. Hey, but you a balloon and shit? What the fuck? That you want a balloon, bro? Plastic is what? No. I got my scent, my odor on this sausage. It smells good. What you talking about?
Nah,
Put your mouth on this shit, bro. Oh
E,
God.
are you gonna knock Amber back? Would you have sex with Amber Heard?
Bro, she remind me of, like I said in the movie, Gone Girl. Fuck no, bro. That bitch was wild.
Rosamund Pike in Gone Girl.
In this.
Hey, Rosamund Pike was attractive though.
Fuck that, bro.
But that personality makes her ugly or what?
Yes, everything about her, the lies, the manipulation, the way she go by things, and I'm good. I would never in my life fuck with somebody like this. I pray that I never be or ever connect with somebody. This is the run from the hills. This is that full red flag to get the fuck out. No way.
All right.
What about you, Cole?
No, I can't do it. Not for no special reason outside of she might say I beat her. I ain't got no time for that.
Yeah, I don't want no stories about
Yeah, I can. You lie on. But if you remove that, I'll smash. But if that's the thing, because this is the thing, no, I ain't.
You ain't smashing? I'm
No.
shocked.
No, bro, she might lie on you.
He got
sense,
dignity, self-respect.
Yeah, I ain't.
Oh, damn.
Integrity.
Damn, I mean,
she could lie on you. You gonna risk that?
And you don't value your cock at all. You put your shit in anything, huh?
Yeah, I guess so, man.
You Ursula herself.
Fuck.
She's Ursula from The Little Mermaid, my nigga.
I guess so, man.
Worse.
Hey, sometimes, bro, that makes the best sex, bro. The evil.
Is it worth it though?
Boy, man, them toxic,
Is it
choking
worth the
and
risk?
shit. They don't go give a fuck, just. I
Is
think
it
that
worth
it'll
the
be
risk?
exciting, bro.
Is it
It'll
worth
be an
the risk,
adventure,
though?
bro.
Is it worth the risk?
I think it's worth it, bro.
You would risk it?
Fuck.
Getting Me Too'd?
I think that it's kind of
He raped me.
like having a sex
Hey, let me tell you
on
one-
school
Hey,
campus,
my nigga.
and you don't want to get
I'm
caught.
about to tell you some
So,
real important
but the
shit.
feeling
He
is
about to
just
say some real
the
important shit. Listen to what he's saying.
adrenaline,
Say
and
something
like
right
you
now,
like
dog.
pounding.
Listen to what he about to tell you.
You gotta get that nut off.
One confession of that pretty white girl, Amber Heard, says that you raped her, and one look at your face.
Yeah, I already know. I
You're
said
out
that.
of here, my nigga.
I
You
said
go to
that.
jail.
Yeah.
I said
All them
that.
They gonna
receipts
put the cuffs
that's
on
it?
you.
All that receipts and text.
You look like one of them down south, up to no good niggas too. Look at him.
Oh wow.
Yeah.
One look at you, bro, and then look at Amber. Oh yeah, you definitely raped her.
Yep.
They gonna judge the shit out of you, bro.
And
Yeah,
you know
I
she could lie.
I know.
You know she could lie.
Her ass off.
I didn't rape her. She came on to me.
I don't think you would survive her onslaught of lies, bro.
Yeah.
I don't think you'd be able to match her conniving.
First of all,
Yeah, man.
you ain't even that
feel
type
me?
of dude. Just like you talking
I
about
walk
black
with
women,
my.
like you talking
yeah,
about
but I
black
walk
women,
with my.
you be saying the same shit about her, bro.
Yeah, but with my demons. So like, I think that I could come
You
up with
walk
some.
with your demons.
Yeah, so like I think I could come up with
Tasha
something, bro.
said, shout out to you, Tasha. If you want to be sued and have all the lies said about you, go ahead and get with her. LOL. Go ahead and get with her then. Go ahead.
X.
I couldn't
ready-
do it, y'all.
Ready
Yeah,
for
I
the
can't
shit
do
in
it.
your bed too?
I don't do that. No, she can't shoot
You
my
gonna
bed.
poop
No
in
more.
your bed, bro? You ready for that?
Hey, bro, I'm not with that shit. I'm gonna complain. That boy.
You gonna complain?
I didn't do it. It was the
shit.
dog. Right there on your side.
I'll be mad as fuck. If that shit ever happened and I see shit and I smell shit and I touch shit, it's on my fucking palm. Fuck, bro. That's a terrible sight to be in. That's just,
All right.
that's just terrible.
Marquez Matthews, what's good? Welcome. What's up?
What's up, y'all? How y'all doing tonight?
We good. Talk to me, man. Talk to me.
Amber Heard is lying. She said that lie. Yo, Vasquez, girl, I don't know who that lawyer is. She was cooking her like barbecue chicken on a hot summer day. My God, y'all see, Jody? Did you see her try to flex? She tried to flex doing cocaine. You don't know about that. So what you're telling me is you do cocaine, right?
Yeah.
Amber lying.
You don't think that she's innocent at all? Like, you don't think there's any part of her that's Tell the truth.
Jody, if she's innocent, then I can dunk a basketball, Jody, and I'm 5'4".
Listen, ladies and gentlemen, anybody watching, come in here and challenge Marcus Matthews. Who wants to take Amber Heard's side?
Oh, what kind of shit is that?
Smoke.
Hey, OBS community's here. Cameron, what's good? What's good?
Hey, what's good, brother?
What's up, Cameron?
Chilling.
How you doing, man?
Hey, OBS community, welcome to the channel, bro.
That was wild. That was one of the most wildest, most entertaining thing I have ever fucking witnessed in my entire life. It was even better watching it with you guys because not only just your entertaining commentary, but your energy provided the crescendo effect that Camille was giving out. Her the way she was going off on Amber, and then you and Code backing off on that, it was glorious.
Bro.
Yeah, bro.
The shit that come out of her mouth.
Because Cole was very doubtful. He didn't.
Code, what were you doing?
No,
no,
it
wasn't that. It wasn't that, bro.
I understand where you're coming from with one.
I was just being objective.
Less biased and be more objective. Yeah,
Yeah.
I get it. But my God,
Give me that brown box.
Bro,
Amber is so incredibly disingenuous in the way she delivers her stories, how she talks. It just doesn't match. She's been inconsistent, and she's changed her story now twice completely. Meanwhile, Johnny's been consistent for the last 6 years.
listen, when her lawyers was talking to her, they weren't challenging her, so I was just taking what she was saying. And then I had to wait. I was waiting and seeing. I wasn't just, she's lying all up.
Somebody call in and defend Amber Heard.
That was
if you
the
really
story.
believe in Amber Heard, come on in and defend her. If you think that she was given, you don't even have to defend Amber Heard 100%.
If not, because I can myself. I can defend her.
If you feel like Amber Heard has been given any slight of injustice and unfair representation, come on in and defend Amber Heard. OBS community, what's good with you, bro?
What's up?
You're really... Are you there? Hello?
Super low, bro.
You're really low. Your audio's coming in real low.
Yeah, real low.
It's kind of scratchy too, bro.
Yeah, it was my AirPods connected.
All right, I can hear you now. Welcome.
I can tell you that if she got punched by a skull ring like that, she'd still have a scar, because I did, and I have a scar above my left eyebrow.
Facts.
I sent pictures to Popcorn Media, and the night that it happened, my eye was about as big as a freaking pea. It was huge.
So you were actually hit by somebody who had the rings on the finger, and you have permanent scarring.
I have permanent scarring, and I sent pictures to
Andy.
To Andy and to the I forget her name. The
Stefania?
English girl?
Yeah, Stefania.
Yeah.
In the cash app.
Hey, if you still have them, you can send them to me at Jody's Corner 1. I would love to take a look at them. So what happened? Somebody decked you without you paying attention? What happened? What went down?
There's an altercation going on. I was at a bar. We were having fun. It was a biker bar. I pulled up in my truck. Someone went through the little back window in my truck, stole $80 out of my wallet.
Damn.
I didn't know it was unlocked. And I went in and I asked who it was. I looked at the I asked to look at the cameras. They let me because I knew the people that owned it. And then I asked the person who did it, and meanwhile his friend walked up behind me, got to my side, decked me, and then ran, and I just walked outside.
One punch?
I'm dealing with this shit. I open carry, so I'm not going to get into a fight that causes me to
shoot somebody,
kill someone over $80.
Right. Yeah, bro. If
So
I
they
was
hit
with
you
you,
one
bro,
time.
man, I would have had your back, bro.
So they hit you one time.
Shit.
I would have had your back. If I would
his
have
back.
known him, that's my boy, I'd have been like, all right, for sure, bro. God, I would have decked him right after he hit him, bro. After he saw hit him, bro. Real talk. I would have decked him. Like, what's going on here,
Hey,
man?
you had no boys with you?
No, I'm 5'10", 160 at the time, of nothing but skin and bones.
All right.
So you got hit one time and got scarred,
Oh yeah.
and she got beat until she didn't even know how many times.
C-shaped scar above.
So like her nose was broken.
Did you hit the floor?
No, that wasn't no shit.
Oh, okay.
Did you hit the floor when he hit you?
Oh no.
Yeah, okay.
I
Well,
got
weird
hit
because
by my cousin with a golf club and I didn't even hit the floor.
oh well. Amber said that she was punched. The first time that he punched her 3 times.
Right.
Once she laughed. Second time she was quiet, and then he punched her again, knocked her to the floor. At which is when she said she saw the dirty carpet. So you mean tell me you got hit 3 times with a man with rings on all of his fingers, and you ain't got no permanent marks? You ain't even got no scars?
Right.
You ain't got no gashes?
Yeah,
in any of those
yeah.
photos?
Those marks will still be there too.
consecutive.
Those marks will still be there on her
She
face
don't
right
line
now.
up, bro. Oh, here he is. Oh, we can just see him like this. Hold on. Let us see that. Oh yeah, I see it.
There.
Oh, that's a
Yeah,
nice
I
little
see it.
gash, bro.
Oh yeah, I definitely see it.
Oh, you was leaking.
Yeah. I'll send you the picture if I remember to.
Oh yeah, that's the real deal, bro.
So he sucker punched you, bro. That's a sucker punch. It's a weak move.
Yeah, bro. And you gotta always have friends, bro.
Hey,
Like,
so
when
when
you go out.
but look, he said he approached him. When you approached him, he was by himself. His homie came and got you from the side.
Yeah.
It was a one-on-one.
It was an altercation I didn't want to get into.
He said he open carries. He got the strap, bro. He don't want to kill nobody.
Yeah, it could be.
You don't kill somebody over $80?
Nah, I don't think that's right.
What state you in?
Florida.
Oh yeah, it's
1,000, yeah, bro.
1,000. I ain't
Hey,
giving
hey,
him
you took
$1,000.
Man, 80 now.
Beat your ass.
150 different people that would look like I'm a terrorist.
Absolutely. All right, COA TV, what's up with you?
What's going on, man?
Team Johnny or Team Amber?
Man, you know damn well I'm Team Johnny.
All right, Qui-Gon, what's up with you, Qui-Gon?
Yo, I came to be different.
You came to be different. Talk to me.
Be different.
You gonna defend Amber Heard?
Yes.
For sure. All right. Here we go.
Yeah, we got something that we interested.
All right, so we actually have somebody that's gonna defend Amber Heard. What I need is a volunteer from somebody who's in the StreamYard who wants to defend Johnny Depp and thinks they'll do the best job at it.
I'll defend Johnny.
I'll
do it.
All right, we got Qui-Gon
COA
versus Marquez
Go ahead,
Matthews.
Marquez.
There it is. All right.
I'm a referee.
All right, for sure. Let me go
All right,
ahead.
I want to start it off.
All right, hold on. Give me a second. Let me structure this bad boy. Let me just let everybody go back into the waiting room. I'll bring you guys back in because I want to make this fair in the motherfucker. Just me.
Yeah, fact. One-on-one.
Yeah.
And these
You gotta make it
motherfuckers
fair.
right here. All right, let's go ahead and ta-da. Do that setup.
Yeah.
All right.
Yeah, let's do that.
You get 1 round. You get 2 rounds apiece. I feel like the choice should go to Qui-Gon if he wants to go first, or if he wants to let Marquez go first. It's up to you.
I'm going first, for sure.
All right, so you got to defend Amber Heard. Go ahead, Qui-Gon.
Okay, this is the first thing. My first point is this. While she was up on that stand, she stood her ground. No matter what
3-minute
you
timer?
can say about her, and you can say that she was lying and all that, yeah, that's the truth. Because if I'm gonna spit facts, I gotta spit facts.
Right.
Lying, I'm gonna spit facts with that. But at the end of the day, while she was up there on that stand, she was not telling the truth, but instead she was standing her ground on a lot of situations. That the lady, what's her name again? The lawyer for
Camille.
Camille Vasquez.
Yeah.
Camille was, you guys say that she was putting her in a corner, but instead I would say that she did not answer yes or no to anything. Like if you peep, she only answered yes or no to like a couple things. She went her own way with conversation. And I feel like she won with that. She won with that because if an Amber fan is out there, like it's on the jury or anywhere, they're going to go with some of the stuff that she's saying. Like the fact that she kept the conversation moving, and the fact that the judge didn't stop her from talking, and some people would agree with some of the stuff that she said. Like I just feel like that's a fact right there. And another point is this. I feel like Amber knows she's toxic. And some of the points where I feel like you're gonna come at me, Marquez, and I know that you're gonna come at me with a lot of points and say that she's
My brother, I'm not saying nothing yet. You assuming that?
I know, but I'm putting Amber here. Let me talk.
Go ahead.
Okay. I know it's a lot of abuse and all of this and all of that, but hear me out. If you're an abuser, and the fact that you know that you're abusing somebody, and the person definitely knows, because Johnny knows that he was getting abused, my nigga, let's be real. Like, anybody you know out there that's getting hit or anything, they know that they're getting abused, especially if you're a man. Like, women, okay, like, I get it. Women is a different thing, but come on, bro. Johnny, you a whole man. You should know when you should leave a situation, my nigga. So it's like, that's what just I believe. You should know.
So Johnny as the man should know when he should leave as a man with his own integrity.
Yes. I do. I do believe that you should know when to leave, because it's like, if a man were to hit a woman, then the woman would stay, most likely because of love. And I know that's the deflect of it, like, because I loved her. That's why I stayed in it. But come on, we have been taught in the court of law that if that happens.
All right, your time is up. We gave you 3 minutes. Your time is up. Couple of good arguments there. Marquez, you got a rebuttal for him?
I do. We're gonna start out with this point. You talked about Johnny being having to be the man and thinking when it's time to leave. That's the problem with your argument, sir. It's the double standard of your argument. Because if it was a woman, it's like if you was a woman, you would accept the woman's answer for, oh, I stayed with him because I loved him. So why can't you accept the fact that Johnny stayed because he loved her?
I agree with that. I said that. I know it's gonna be double standard because he loved her. But I said still, it's the fact that you know and you still stay. That's stupid to me.
So what you're saying is you're being disingenuous because it's stupid to stay with somebody even though they've been beating up on you, even though they loved you. A good example of being emotionally abused, just ask Will Smith. Jada been emotionally abusing Will Smith for years, and he's still with her. So clearly he has to love her.
You bought Will Smith and Jada.
No. That's a good argument. No, that's actually a good argument because bringing up Will and Jada and Amber Heard and Johnny, they're actually two parallels because they're actually the same situation.
I think they are not in the same situation. I think there's a lot of stuff different. But the reason why I say
Qui-Gon is doing a really good job against you, Marquez.
Yeah, it's because of
that's fine. I'm gonna hit him with something.
It's because for sure I'm waiting on that. It's because Will Smith was literally letting his freaking daughter write notes to Tupac that rest in his soul, the greatest rapper alive to me, but still writing letters to him, and you're the husband?
Bringing it back.
That is some little, and what I would bring it back with is that Johnny Depp kept taking her back after this. He had, my nigga, he got his fingertip or his whatever cut off. After that, with me, with Qui-Gon, I'm leaving. I'm leaving after that.
Okay.
All right, Marquez, he brings up a really good point. He says, you're with an abuser who severed your finger off and you're still staying.
Right. Yeah. Okay. And I'm gonna say this point here. Now I'm starting to get into the heat. I'm starting to feel myself in this conversation. So you're saying that Amber Heard is okay for getting on stage and lying and defending herself, for not answering yes or no questions?
She's okay with defending herself.
So what you're telling me is it's okay for somebody to go on stage and lie about somebody being physically abusive in a relationship?
She's okay with defending herself.
So is that going to be your response for everything? So explain how. Okay.
You just said it. You said it to me. You said defend first.
So explain why there's video evidence of Amber's on recording saying that she hit Johnny Depp, and Johnny Depp is on recording saying that he's walked away. Can you explain that, Qui-Gon?
Okay, I can explain that. You know how you just said he walked away? That nigga came right back, knocked on the door.
So Qui-Gon, I see what you're doing here. You're trying to troll to win this argument. So I'm gonna keep hitting you with facts and see if you're gonna ignore them.
How am I trolling?
I don't know if he's trolling because Johnny does come back. He keeps coming back to Amber Heard.
Something keep pulling me back,
telling him he's in my life. So every time he try to go, something keep telling him that
Jody,
you not.
And all right, okay.
But yeah,
We can make Johnny's been very stupid the last couple of years. But let's bring up he's been in multiple relationships in the past, and none of his lovers has ever said he's been abusive. The fact that she was able to lie and slander on the great legendary actor that is Johnny Depp. How dare you disrespect this man or even hit on him? The fact that you are hitting on this great man of an actor, it proves you're toxic.
Hold on. Can I say something?
Look, that time is up. Y'all go ahead, free for all. I'm gonna make the final call. Free for all. Go ahead.
Okay, well, you just said that Johnny Depp is a great actor and all of this. Yeah, I'm a fan of Johnny Depp too, but come on, bro, let's be real. Who gave Amber Heard the chance to get in that position? Johnny Depp.
Johnny when he married her. I mean,
that's his fault. That's his. You made her.
Oh fuck.
I mean, but she also was sleeping around with Elon Musk too. So did Elon Musk made her, or was she just smashing her? Elon Musk was actually no. This is where Qui-Gon get wrong. Elon Musk was with her before she was with Johnny Depp.
Elon Musk was with her. Is that a fact?
Yes.
He paid for it. What
you show me that?
Jody, look it up.
That's it. Hey,
Wow.
Because there's a picture out there where Elon Musk was dating Amber Heard, and they was holding their hand, and Elon Musk had a red cheek.
Elon always has red skin. Elon always looks very plummish.
Exactly.
He be looking like beaten fruit. Elon Musk looks like Frankenstein's monster come to life. Elon Musk is a weird, nasty looking motherfucker, bro. So he'll be all different types of colors, bro. So you know.
But
he do look weird.
What Elon Musk was still dating Amber Heard before Johnny Depp, and not only did she smash Elon Musk before Johnny Depp, but she was cheating.
I don't think. We need to clear up that that's a fact first.
It's hearsay.
That's a fact.
I don't know.
That's hearsay.
I know. I don't know why you don't do this, Qui-Gon, but I knew they was together. They was asking Elon Musk to come on stage.
I don't know. I don't give a fuck about Elon Musk, but it's called.
You don't care about Elon Musk, but Elon Musk is a part of this whole situation.
No, he's really not. He really
is because
Johnny Depp
Amber. No, he didn't. She was still acting.
Did you watch the part of the?
She was.
Hey, I'm gonna bring you guys back in. I'm gonna let you guys vote. I'm gonna let them vote. OBS, Cameron, COA. What y'all think? Who y'all think won this?
That was a good back and forth.
Yeah, I was about to say we did back and forth, man. I call it a draw. I don't know.
That mean I won.
Hey, if it's a draw, I'm gonna give the benefit to Qui-Gon because he had the harder task. OBS, what do you think?
Yeah, right.
I think it's
that's fair
because
good shit, Marcus.
Some parts on both sides weren't brought up that needed to be brought up.
True.
Yep.
I was going to get to that, but I was like, nah, I got 3 minutes. I gotta hit my kind of points how I got to.
And you fell.
Right.
So COA and OBS are agreeing that it's a draw.
I would
Cameron,
say
you're the tiebreaker, or what's up?
I would have to agree more with Marquez because of the fact, but I do appreciate the fact that going up against the fact using Amber as your defense to defend her, that's hard. That's an uphill battle. So I have to give the slight edge to Marquez, but I really appreciate Qui-Gon's ability to get on that because that's hard.
Yeah.
Knowing everything we all know.
Because he brought up the only good points.
And that was the edge. That's why I give him the edge. But again, you did great, dude. That was really well done.
Yeah, you did a good job, bro. Because you did a good job.
Yeah, good shit, Mark. I'm glad you showed Qui-Gon love.
Better than
all
our lawyers are doing, and they're professionals.
That's funny. Let's go ahead.
Actually, Marquez, when you brought up Will and Jada, you actually played into
I enjoyed.
Wait, hold on. Go ahead, COA.
Yeah.
I was like, when he brought up Will and Jada, he played into his argument.
I did.
You distracted him.
Because in Will and Jada, Will's being Tyson to keep taking Jada back.
Right. But I was trying to bring up the parallels between Johnny and Amber and Jada and Will, because there are two in this situation. There are two jealous women that are kind of jealous of their star power boyfriends, and it showed.
Yeah.
Jada is jealous of Will, but she still stays. Amber is jealous of Johnny, and then after they broke up, she tried to tarnish his name.
Right.
I know, but still.
So that's why I tried to bring up the parallels.
Will is still a bitch, though. Let's not forget that.
Well, if you want to be honest,
I wouldn't necessarily call Will a bitch, but
when I say bitch, I mean like he's.
Well, see,
like,
let's bring up Will and Johnny. The difference between Johnny and Will, with Johnny, because of this, we all know his past, right, from what happened with him as a child. What Johnny became of his past is a soft-spoken, kind, gentle. He wanted to be the very, very opposite of what he was raised with. Will is still. He's still in his insecurities. He's still suffering from his insecurities. Johnny.
Oh, that's that good donation.
Johnny is. He still suffers his trauma.
Doc Shadow. Shout out to Doc Shadow with that 50. Sup League Fire Stream. Good luck to everyone in these debates. Hashtag Team No Sub.
Lord up.
Blow that shit.
But you know what I mean when
Shout
I
out
bring that up with Will.
What I wanted to bring up is both men in these situations have emotional defense mechanisms where they're soft spoken, they're not trying to come out.
Shout out to
whereas
you, bro.
both women have anger defense mechanisms where they get angry, they get frustrated, and they start saying shit they don't mean.
Well, I think Will Smith went along with is when, well, it wasn't his fault, but when Jody brought it up in one of his videos, it was, what is his name? The guy, he died, the legend, from his TV shows. What is his name again?
Uncle Phil, I don't know.
Uncle Phil.
All right, let's go ahead and judge the sheet. They went. Now let's who you think won?
I like both arguments. Arguments was on point. You guys did a good job, but it's Qui-Gon for me, bro. You hit it hard.
Qui-Gon for the W. Cole, who you got?
Qui-Gon for the win.
Ooh.
Stuck to the case. Gave some facts, even though I ain't gonna use the case bias that I know. I'm just gonna use what he gave me. So for the win, bro.
I'm gonna give it to you as well, Qui-Gon X.
Marquez, you have failed the freaking city, bro.
Hey, man.
I had hope in you, and you let me down, bro.
I can't really build an argument like that in 3 minutes, but I should have went hard like I normally do.
Yeah, brother. You didn't have your foot on his neck, man. You know.
But shout out to both.
I'm gonna give it to Qui-Gon, bro. Like, he held his own, so
Good job, Qui-Gon, for sure. Shout out to Qui-Gon.
Man.
All right, so I want to holler at you real quick for a minute, COA. What's your thoughts on the Amber Heard shit from day 16?
Man, I just can't. See, I'm gonna be honest with y'all. I don't really know too much about Amber Heard like that. So when all this shit started coming out, I'm just like, damn, I ain't really know she was crazy as fuck like that. Like watching this shit, like it's very clear that obviously that you're lying. Like I'm watching you look dead in the face of this lady and just say, "Oh nah, I didn't donate it. I mean, I didn't pledge it. I donated it." Like you speaking in circles. Come on, man.
Yeah.
That doesn't look good for Amber. Like that's probably one of the worst things. Pledge and donate. Why are we having semantics here?
Yeah,
you're willing to lie over the semantics, and it's not a good look. You're right.
Be prepared for that tomorrow, guys. She's going to triple down on that because she's a narcissist, and that's what narcissists do. And she wants to run in circles. remember, guys, her team has a very limited time now. Johnny's team has an X amount of times more. I would say, I think it's 4 hours more. But she is going to run that clock down. So be prepared to be frustrated.
I have a lot of critiques with the way they did it, though, Johnny's side.
What are your critiques?
It's the fact that I don't mean to bring it there. I don't mean to bring it there, but I just feel it.
Jody's corner, man. Say how you feel, bro.
Right.
Alright, for sure. It was the fact she was a woman to me, and she wasn't stern enough. Who
are you talking about? Like, the fact that she's a woman. Who are we talking about now? The lawyer?
The lawyer that was
Camille?
defending. Yes, she wasn't stern enough. You don't let somebody rattle off, and because she's switching the narrative. It's either yes or no.
So you don't think that? You think that because Camille's a woman, she didn't come hard enough? She should have been a man? Or a man would have did a better job?
I felt like she came hard enough. I felt like she let her talk herself into a hole.
Right, because only a woman knows how a woman is being passive. See, a woman can tell when another woman's being passive.
Like if you lying, like
that is true. That is true.
And she was also letting her talk more so she could slip up
Right.
and fuck up.
Yeah,
and she did.
You activated my trap card.
All right, so give me a second. All right, hold on, pause. So Obia said he let her talk more so she could slip up. Qui-Gon, you said that you thought it was an L on Camille's part for allowing Amber to give beyond yes or no answers. But if what OBS has said is right, he was letting her elaborate so she could look more of a liar. Don't you think that was effective or no?
Hold on, I didn't hear none of you saying. Somebody was calling.
Oh shit.
Oh, all right. So basically, what I said is, she wasn't giving yes or no answers, and that's why you said she messed up, because she was allowing Amber to give elaborative answers. She was elaborating on the answers and not keeping it short.
Yes.
OBS community said that Camille was probably doing that on purpose to catch her, and we lost him. He lost connection. All right, so I'm going to ask you guys. I think that, I'm going to agree with you, OBS. I think that Amber set herself up by Camille allowing her to go off, to let some slack on that leash just a little bit and then yank her back.
Yeah.
Because she didn't let her go full out wild turkey.
Yeah, fast.
She kept her contained.
She kept it contained.
I got something else to bring up too that I noticed.
Go ahead.
Is Johnny Depp's evidence of her in a video or a picture? She had his coffee cup with his brand on it in her hand, right?
Okay.
All the pictures and the videos or whatever of him having coke on the table, having marijuana in his studio, and all the other ones have that exact same coffee cup sitting on the table, in the center, to post blame on him because it's his coffee cup, because it's his brand. Meanwhile, she's the one that was using the coffee cup in one of the main pictures that they showed on her side and his side.
So, I don't want to put words in your mouth. Are you saying that Amber was going all about the house with that coffee cup because she uses it? So, everywhere you saw that coffee cup is where Amber's been?
That's basically what I'm saying is she uses that coffee cup to kind of place him at that scene because he is the owner of the brand that is being used, but she's the only one in pictures that was using that coffee cup.
All right, fellas, it's time for the ladies to get involved. Let's welcome Janet and Tasha.
Tasha got some feedback.
Tasha, you got the feedback. You want to mute us? You want to mute the YouTube and talk to us in StreamYard?
StreamYard, yes.
Hello.
What's up, Janet?
What's up, Janet?
Hello.
Hello, Janet.
Yeah, I've been following this whole Amber Heard thing, and it just really breaks my heart. You know, because to be perfectly honest, I feel really bad for her.
Tasha, are you here? You might want to mute or because we can hear everything.
Right.
We got it. Go ahead, Janet. You feel sympathetic for her. Why? Why is that?
Well, because I'm also a woman and I have also been abused in my past. So I can kind of relate to that, because maybe she was partially abused by Depp, but she was also abused by a lot of other people, I'm sure. But I'm not saying that I'm defending her by any stretch of the mark. She clearly has lied like a rug.
I have a question.
Wait. I got this, guys, and I'll go to you guys. Janet, I appreciate you coming in. Listen, so let's talk about that for a second. Maybe Amber isn't she's a liar, but what if she's not completely lying about the whole? Maybe what if she lied about 80% of what she said? Well, there's there's 20% truth in there.
Yeah, I said this.
So with 20% truth, does that line up to what Janet is saying? Do you think that even with 20% truth in there, maybe we need to be paying attention to that?
Well, I mean, I definitely think she needs some kind of help.
I agree with that.
Because the fact that she's pushing so hard, like Qui-Gon was saying about how she, was not backing down when Camille was coming at her, and how she kept dodging the question and trying to, deny stuff. I mean, she clearly isn't comprehending what's going on.
She doesn't. She definitely has a mental issue. She's got some stuff from her growing up. I think during adolescence, she got effed up. The way she was raised, beaten, maybe touched or abused as a child. We don't know. But Janet, I have a question. Do you think that Amber was abused by Johnny Depp?
I do not.
Oh shit.
I am a hardcore Johnny Depp stan. I've been a fan of him since 21 Jump Street.
Hey, that's right.
21 Jump Street.
So I go way back.
Yeah, that's
way
a classic.
Back with Depp. I go way back with Depp. I loved him in Cry Baby. That was one of my favorite movies.
I like that movie too. Great movie.
Okay, Blow is my favorite Johnny movie.
Sleepy Hollow. Mine's probably Gilbert Grape with Leonardo DiCaprio.
Oh yeah.
Yeah, that's good.
He wasn't even. It wasn't really about. Like Johnny was in it, Gilbert Grape a lot, but I feel like that was Leo's movie because he played that mentally challenged. Like that was all Leo. Like I don't even really count that as a Johnny movie. Like he was in it, of course, but
Johnny was a good supporting cast.
Supporting, exactly. Yeah. I think of some stuff like Johnny Darko, Edward Scissorhands, stuff like that.
There's a lot of fortune them with their parts too. Supposedly, I don't know that obviously.
Right. Crybaby is a good one though. That's a really good one.
It's a really great
so
movie.
Here's Janet. I love this. So Janet comes in here. Johnny Depp's stan admitted, but she says she feels bad for Amber. Can you elaborate on what you mean by that? Besides, you think that she has trauma from somewhere else, and do you feel like what's making you feel this sympathy? What's the direct result of making you feel this sympathy? Is it people piling up on her, the way she looks in the media? Is there a way that you see her on the stand that makes you feel uncomfortable? What exactly is it?
Well, like for me, it's I hate to have to say this, but I can relate to how she's feeling. As a woman, who's been in bad relationships and bad situations, I can fully relate to that. And it's just I'm also a very strong empath emotionally.
Nerd Report raid. Janet, great. We got more viewers watching this that's going to be able to hear your story. Shout out to the Nerd Report for raiding us. Welcome. We actually have Janet on right now. She's calling in. She's a hardcore Johnny Depp fan, but she's throwing some sympathy towards Amber, and she was just elaborating on where. I'm sorry to interrupt you. Go ahead, Janet.
No, it's okay. I was just basically saying that, I'm a very strong empath emotionally. I'm a very strong spiritual person. And even when I was seeing her on the stand, even though I was just like, face palming almost during her entire testimony, part of me still felt really bad for her because, she got herself into this situation and she just can't get herself out. I mean, Johnny won't even look at her. She's spending her whole time while she's on the stand looking at the jury, making the jury really uncomfortable.
Right.
I mean, it's just her whole time on the stand has been awkward and really uncomfortable. And I could just feel it like in my spine, and it was not good.
Welcome everybody who's here. Join us from the Nerd Report. David Marsh says, Lewis sent me here along with his 2,000 watchers tonight. Yeah, welcome everybody. Come on in. All right. So Janet gave us some really good insight. OBS community, you wanted to ask Janet a question. Is that right?
Yeah.
Go for it.
When you talk about your your story of what happened to you, not trying to get too in depth into it, do you speak through an 1 minute? I'm sorry. Do you speak through an emotional standpoint, or do you speak through an angered standpoint at the fact of what happened?
I would probably say it was definitely an emotional standpoint. I mean, I definitely have a lot of anger in my life and my childhood and stuff. I had a very abusive mother growing up, and she was just verbally abusive. Like, she literally called me a failure every single day of my life.
Oh, that's tough.
Yeah.
And it's hard, to, as a young child, to constantly be told by your own mother that you're going to fail at everything you do.
Right.
So that kind of shuts me down. And instead of getting angry, I would cry.
Yes.
Like cry a lot.
Yes, ma'am. And I have another question then. Her speaking as her not wanting to be showed or perceived as a victim and getting angry over it. What do you get out of that? Did you want to be seen as a victim or get angry when people called you a victim of abuse?
No, I fully admitted that I was a victim. That's probably my biggest fault is that I'm always the victim. At least I openly admit that. I hate having to be the victim, but I always end up in every bad situation that I end up in. Because of all that, I end up going, "Oh no, I'm the victim."
Interesting.
That's curious. I have a question, Janet.
Go ahead, Cole.
How do you feel that Amber says she never claimed to be the victim, but her accusations against Johnny puts her in the victim position? But she's saying, I'm not claiming to be a victim, but he punched me, he beat me, he this, he that. But she's saying essentially after all that, I'm not claiming to be the victim. It seems kind of topsy-turvy, right?
Yeah. I see what you're saying, Cole.
Totally.
It's like you're saying she's saying I'm the victim without actually saying it. Like, I'll let you guys decide if I'm the victim or not. I won't say it.
Right.
I definitely think what she's doing is a type of manipulation by not saying she's the victim, but saying, "Oh, he beat me, he threw me against the wall, he did this, he did this, he did this." She's like manipulating. She's being really, really manipulative. And I also have a lot of experience with really manipulative people. And it really sucks when people do that.
Let me address our girl, Sarah. Sarah, shout out for the donation. Thank you, girl.
Sarah.
Hey,
Yeah,
shout out to
Sarah.
you, Sarah. That's mighty lovely of you. She says, I'm driving to the trial and live streaming the adventure, holding space for a positive outcome and being light to real ways to overcome this besides pills. Also, already followed you here. Going to sleep now. 15 more hours to go. Live in the AM.
Oh,
Love.
wow.
All right, Sarah. So you gonna be live covering that shit? I'm gonna be live covering you. Hey, check out Sarah. Check out Sarah. Shout out to you, Sarah. Thank you for that love and appreciation. We got something from Bernadette Longfire. She says, I came here from the Nerd Report. I love y'all with the hearts. Shout out to Bernadette. Thank you. Shout out to Nerd Report, man. That's my guy. Popcorn Plants, my guy. We the Trinity. It's what we do. Look out for each other. And we're just spreading the love around. So we basically have Janet who came out, and Janet explained that even though she is a Justice for Johnny advocate, she is a stan. She loves Johnny Depp, going all the way back to 21 Jump Street. And she still said that she could sympathize with Amber. She could sympathize because Janet is a victim of abuse herself, and people who are abused can see other people who are abused, and Janet obviously sees something in Amber. E, you were taking it away.
Yeah, Janet, you said that you were abused. I feel, and I'm sorry that you had to go through that. But I feel like Amber is trying to take that from other people. You know, that use that card, constantly use that card. I'm abused. I'm abused. I'm abused. Seeing this trial and seeing what the things she's been saying, she doesn't look like a person that abused. She looks like a person that just needs that constantly wants to lie to use that as her advantage,
as a weapon.
Completely. She doesn't like how you said how I can hear it in your voice, and you know the way you say certain things, and I can be like, okay, I can tell you've been through some things, right? But this woman right here has been lying. You could tell that everything that she has to do, that she's going by, is nothing but manipulation and more confusion. She wants to continue using that, I've been abused, he hurt me, playing the victim. She constantly wants to play this victim card, to take that from people who has been abused. So how do you feel about that? Like,
well, basically, there's a big difference between someone who's been really, really abused and someone who turns that around and uses it, or I should say abuses it, basically. It's like for example, like when she was on the stand talking about her situation and not a single damn tear came out of her eyes. That infuriated me. That made me really, really angry, because it's like, how are we supposed to believe you? You know, if I had been on that stand talking about the abuse I took, I would have been bawling my eyes out.
Exactly.
Like you would have seen, it would have been raining in the courtroom, you know? And the fact not a single teardrop came out of her eye. Because I've watched enough people on YouTube that I know when people are being fake and when they're acting.
Magnus, reactions.
Hey, and what she said is true though, because as I was watching it, I'm like, everything that's being said here, and I'm even set it up. All right, Amber, she asked you in your own words to explain the abuse, and you couldn't drop not one tear to come down your cheek, not one. I still cry when I think about my dead dog from 4 years ago.
Rest in peace, Simba.
Rest in peace, Simba, man.
Yeah, he know naming all that. Damn.
You hit it right on it. You hit it right on the nail, bro.
I'm sorry.
He pierced, like, he cut her lip. Seeing those images, you will feel that pain all over again, because you can imagine, you can go by it all over again.
Here's what I said. You got to factor in, everybody experiences pain differently. Some people don't shed tears. Some people don't. They show the emotion differently. Yeah. But if you're talking over a whole trial, and especially about a whole instance of abuse, tears gonna fall somewhere.
Facts.
You know, at least 1-2 times. You know what I'm saying? Go ahead.
What really got to me was when she was talking about how he sexually assaulted her with a vodka bottle.
All right, yeah, let's go there. All right, so we're gonna give commentary there, but go ahead, Janet, proceed.
As somebody who has been sexually assaulted and had to go to court over it, there is absolutely no way someone who has seriously been assaulted that way would not be an emotional wreck trying to explain that on the stand.
Facts. Or go to the police, the hospital.
Yeah, I would have told.
Not even if you want to snitch on Johnny.
Crazy.
You're gonna go to the hospital to make sure you're okay. Talking about you were bleeding.
Right.
Come on,
I
have the actual bottle in studio. E, can you get that Maker's Mark?
Yep.
I have the actual. Yeah, and this is the large version, but there was a medium version. She said that she felt it. Her pelvic bone getting hit. This is a Maker's Mark bottle.
Didn't she claim it broke inside her?
Broke?
She did. Yep.
Come on. Hey, you could grab this bottle and clock somebody over the head with it. It won't break. This is like a mallet. Let alone break inside someone's vaginal tract. Like that shit was very graphic, man. And that's what she was saying. And if Johnny did some shit like this, like sticking it up in her so hard that this base of the bottle was crashing against her pelvic bone. I mean, egregious lies. I just couldn't believe that. I just couldn't believe it.
Right. First of all, she deep as fuck.
She didn't get the bone right.
Hey, I'd be the first to admit, if he actually got that bottle all the way up inside her to the point where it broke, then yeah, she's
Toe
more
up.
loose than we all thought.
Whoa. Serious stuff right there.
What you just described would literally destroy her uterus at that point. She'd be damn near dead.
She be definitely have to go to the hospital immediately.
And what kills me is that you said that you broke it inside of you. So we're talking about bleeding. We're talking about cuts.
Glass.
You gotta see the doctor. You have to go see a medical professional.
Yeah, but to me, if devil's advocate, what girl is about to tell on her husband?
Probably.
About that,
more
bro.
than likely.
What girl's about to tell on her husband?
Yeah.
If her husband raped her? She said it was rape.
The last thing you gonna do after that is have more sex.
That's hurting your insides and everything. Glass,
They will
that
protect
glass, all
their
that
partner at all costs, though.
Even
a woman, even if they rape,
even if her husband
that's my
took
husband.
a bottle and bashed her so bad, broke the bottle in her and gave her extreme discomfort and cut her vaginal tract up, left her blood.
Yeah, she would lie. I think that she would.
All right, let me challenge your lie.
I'll take that. I got Ava Ray.
I'll take that. Though. I'll take that.
Like that. You know, I would not blame it on.
got that.
I'll take that. I'll take that. I'll take that. Even if I was to believe that, right, and say she would. And she was lying, right? And I'm not saying this has to happen. I'm just giving a scenario, like you said.
Yeah.
They would lie, sure. But if a spouse is lying about something like this, something this egregious, I would think that maybe they would go to the hospital. And when the doctor does his due diligence, they would lie about his findings.
Yes.
You get what I'm saying?
Yeah.
That's where the lie would go. But according to the court case,
take care of your own body.
Yeah, there was no medical anything.
Yeah.
For any of it.
I understand.
No, I'm just saying.
That's what you're saying.
I can see why she would lie if it was a spousal thing, but why not, like he said, go take care of it, go get a checkup.
Medical records.
And then the lie comes with the checkup. But there was no checkup for anything.
Yeah. So it was all fiction. I know that it was thing.
Does anybody? Let me go around the league, and then I'm gonna go to the people who are calling in. Does anybody in the league think that actually happened to Amber? That Johnny put a ball up her pussy and did that to her?
No.
There's absolutely no way that happened.
No.
Jody, is that bottle glass or polyester? I want to know. Is
That's
that
glass. That's
Is
glass.
glass?
Yeah,
Glass.
No way. No way.
Negative.
So nobody thinks that actually happened.
No.
Nobody think that happened.
Nah.
All right. So now, listen. For all of us to think that didn't happen, do you know what kind of sick, foul, decrepit bitch you gotta be to make up a lie like that?
Yeah.
You know what type of sick freaking slut you gotta be to lie on your husband like that?
Yeah, that's some.
You lying about rape and sodomy and some nasty, filthy, evil, satanic bondage shit, slave
Can't
shit.
even talk about that.
Hey, but she don't see nothing wrong with it.
All girls are.
And that's the problem.
That's the whole problem. She don't see nothing wrong with it. It's just
If
another
she
play
was-
for her. It's just another move. It's just another move on the chessboard for her.
Yeah. If she was honestly that sexually damaged, she would have severe PTSD, dog. Severe. She'd get triggers. She'd
I
be
think-
terrified of Johnny. She'd be petrified of Johnny.
I think I'm missing this whole.
You're right about that. Those pictures that she took, she'd be afraid to take those pictures.
No pictures of that. But look,
The bottle that you see.
Taking pictures of the monster, right?
not just that. There was also she said she got shingles.
Oh yeah, you mentioned
She
that.
said she got shingles.
She did
and when I
mention
heard
that,
that, I'm limited with my education on shingles, but I know that sometimes it could be caused by contagiousness, stress, and when you get shingles, it F's you up. Like you ain't going to
It's
no
bad.
Coachella,
It's not
you ain't
something you
going
wanna
out.
see,
You
Jody.
get shingles, you're in the
My dad had
house.
to
You don't want to
take
go
2
nowhere.
weeks off work.
You got to go to the doctor. You got to get some type of relief. She didn't get. She has no medical report of her having shingles, but she's just throwing these words out. That's why I'm like, if
You know what it
you
is?
the cross examination, like Camille has so much to cover.
go
She
through.
has so much lies to uncover. Like the
Isn't she
testimony
from
is going to be
Texas?
so long. Go ahead, OBS.
Isn't she from Texas?
Yes.
Yeah.
Doesn't Texas make it mandatory for chickenpox vaccination and all that? And doesn't that combat shingles?
I
too?
think shingles is different than the chickenpox. Is like when you get your vaccine for chickenpox, I think you could still. They say if you get, they say if you get shingles, they say chickenpox means it's already in you, and shingles kind of like brings it out as something. So it's dormant in you, and then shingles triggers or some shit like that.
Yeah, you're right. You're correct, Jody.
It's just much harder.
Hospital for it. Like a lot of different things she didn't go to the hospital for. So,
Jody, can I say this real quick? Jody?
Shingles is caused by chickenpox, says Susie. Carol says my dad was in physical pain for the best part of 6 months with shingles. That's not no joke.
Oh,
Go ahead, Marquez. Go ahead.
This is sad and it's distasteful. And like you said, if a person can make up a lie like this just to be on the middle of that chessboard, the problem is not the fact that she lied. The problem is the fact that she lied about it and was willing to risk somebody's whole career over it.
Yeah,
that's somebody's livelihood. That's something you don't even need to play about. And in this cancel culture and the Me Too movement,
Sexualizing
bruh.
liquor bottles.
I mean, what really gets me is he lost
that
Pirates of the
alone.
Caribbean 6 because of it.
Guess what?
He lost the Fantastic Beasts.
Beasts,
as well.
the third one.
And who knows what other countless movies he lost on.
Right. But Jody, that's not the worst part. He lost Pirates of the Caribbean 6
No,
to another woman
More than that,
because of the Me Too movement.
Bro,
a
we
whole
learned in
mechanic.
this, we learned in this trial he had 6 more projects in the work. After Pirate 6, he had 6 more films in the works. He got dropped from all 6 films in the future films. Production companies dropped him. Oh, but according to her.
Richard in the chat says the woman in the Pirates movie is Amber's friend. I hope that's not true.
It's just distasteful.
I'm sorry, but Pirates is going to suck without Johnny Depp in it.
Absolutely.
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 No disrespect to Margot Robbie.
Let's get some more ladies up in here. Cameron, I'm gonna come back to you. Thank you. I gotta get some new people up in here.
All right,
Thank you, Cameron. Thank you, COA. Shout out to you, bro. And OBS, shout out to you for pulling up, bro.
No problem.
Thank you, man. Let's get some. We got Jeff Brown. What's up, Jeff?
Yo, what's up, League?
Chilling. Lady Venus. What's up, Lady Venus? Lady Venus, can you hear me? We'll let Lady Venus hook up her mic. In the meantime, we're going to say what's up to... Oh, hey, Lady Venus. Oh, you have a very sexy voice. All right, Rachel. Is that Rachel? Rachel. What's up, girl?
What's up? I'm a new subscriber. I'm loving the channel. I came over from Planet.
Oh, thank you so much. I'm looking at your picture. You are gorgeous.
Oh, thank you.
I mean,
I gotta say, that's
gorgeous.
how I found you too. I saw you on Popcorn and I immediately subscribed.
Thank you so much, y'all. Andy, that's the homie. We go back like Cadillacs. Sad Ward, what's up, man? Welcome, Sad. Welcome to the studio. Sad in the house. Oh, we got an initiation. I saw some balloons coming through this bitch. So listen, we got the ladies up in here. We're gonna go ahead. We're talking about Amber Heard situation. So, Rachel, is that right? Rachel. Talk to me. What's your take? What you want to talk about?
Oh man, first of all, shout out to the phenomenal Miss Camille Vasquez. She killed it. I love the opening, how she pointed out that he has not yet made one eye contact with her. And that says a lot because you can clearly see who was abused and who the abuser is. Yeah. And the way she's intimidating the jury, because I feel that's what she's doing by looking at them. They're not the ones asking her the questions. I don't understand why she's not looking at the lawyers who are asking her the questions. She's constantly looking at the jury like, are you guys buying this? Hell no, we ain't buying your shit.
Cap into the jury. Yep.
So I'm just like furious with her that she would make these accusations on somebody who we've watched for 30 plus years and have like admired, and now all of a sudden out of all these years, not one of his ex-girlfriends, not his ex-wife, not his baby mama, none of them have ever came out and said anything remotely near to what she's saying. And all of a sudden here she comes, oh yeah, he's done this, he's done that, he's this monster. It's like so contrary to who he is. And we don't even know him personally, but we know him through his films and just, you know, over the years of seeing him and on the red carpets and things, he just does not strike me as that person at all. So, I mean, I can't wait for this to be over, and I hope he really wins this case, because this is definitely slander and defamation.
Well said. Well said.
Very well said.
Lady Venus, you want to go ahead and go after that?
Let's go.
Lady Venus, you still there? Shout out to Xavier for that $10 donation. I see you, my guy. Thank you so much. Shout out to Xavier, lighting up the studio with the donation. Donations trigger the lights. Interactivity is what we're talking about. There she go, Lady Venus. Can you hear us? We got a glimpse of you. All right, we're gonna come back to you, Lady Venus. Rachel started us off really good. Jeff, what's up, man?
All right, man. I'm gonna come with a little different take. I don't know if y'all gonna like it too much, but I think it's important to realize like the backlash, the like crazy personal attacks that are going to Amber Heard that I think are actually gonna hurt the cause more than help in the long run.
What? All right. So, what do you mean by the cause? You talking about like the Me Too movement?
No, I mean like so. I first of all, I think Amber Heard's lying. I think that she's making shit up. I think that she is. I think she's out of her league right now. I think that she just decided to come with this stuff and has made claims that she can't back up. But I'm seeing it already, like online, of people being like, it's like when you say it's kind of like the reverse of the believe all women thing that happened with the Me Too movement. Like
Right.
you hear believe all women, and from then on, you know, you pull back a little bit. I'm starting to see that with people online, of people being like, all right, well, like the facts of the case are, it is a woman bringing this case against a uber wealthy famous actor, and the backlash that she's getting has literally never been seen before while the trial's still happening. And so I think that it's most important to like compartmentalize what we're seeing. Like, two things can be true. Amber Heard could be lying about getting raped with a bottle or whatever, and Johnny Depp could be abusive.
Jeff, do you think that you said you think Amber's lying? Do you think that she's lying about the Maker's Mark bottle rape?
I mean, I'll just be honest with that one. I think that happened. I don't think it was rape. That just seems a little too out there for her to claim. But I think that she absolutely, probably, in the bedroom, consensually, that happened. Probably
Really?
lying about it.
No way. I don't think that happened at all.
Absolutely not, dude.
I have
That bottle is huge.
Yeah, I mean,
and she also
Jess,
claimed it
I don't
broke
blame.
inside her.
No, I don't blame you guys at all for saying that. Like, she obviously could be lying. That's just like one part of the thing that I'm saying. But
Let me jump in there. I think Jeff is saying that they got freaky, they got drunk,
Yeah.
maybe they got buck wild and did some wild shit. Y'all don't think that's possible, Rachel and Janet?
Oh,
I know,
that's
because
possible.
she was saying it. He did it as an assault. It wasn't something that was consensual. She
Right,
was
right.
That
It makes it
she
a
didn't
lie.
even know what it was at first.
That's not what I'm saying.
Right. Jeff said he thinks it happened. He thinks it could have happened, but he believes it was consensual. If it did happen.
I think it could have happened. And I think that she is lying about it now if it did happen consensually. But I don't think that. Yes, I think you guys have been 100% right about if she got raped like that. That would have been a extremely traumatizing thing for her, and we would have seen a different reaction. But I don't know. I guess I want to be able to have the trial happen with like innocent until proven guilty on both ends, without like this crazy social media backlash. Because I'm seeing it, like I'm even talking to women in my life. A lot of them are like already more on Amber's side. If you don't know anything about the case, you just pull back because you see like the facts of what's happening. Johnny Depp, it's proven that he has been verbally abusive in this relationship. I guess that's another problem I'm having, is that like, we can all be for like Team Johnny, but we need to like stick to having the honest conversations of this is a extremely toxic relationship.
Right. I agree.
Where did it? What evidence showed that Johnny was being verbally abusive?
That's exactly what I'm talking about. It's about compartmentalizing. Like, because we're hearing all these crazy claims for Amber Heard, we need to make sure that we stick to the facts of the like running around your house, like breaking cabinets, breaking like
Really?
property, like that shit. That is abusive.
But could you also understand?
I don't think that's abusive. I don't think that's abusive.
Pause.
Yeah, I don't think that's abusive.
That's objectively, it's not on the level of what she's claiming, but that is toxic. That's abusive.
All right, hold on. Let's Marquez, hold on, callers, real quick.
$650 million. I'd be slamming cabinets too.
So let's see. Is slamming cabinets, beating up property around your spouse? Like you're slamming, throwing glass, breaking shelves, you're doing damage to your own property. Could that be seen as abusive, Sad? Do you think that's abusive?
As long as it's your own property, I don't think so. If he started doing stuff on her property, then maybe. But if it's his own property, then
his own.
You know, it's his property.
Everybody, we all agree that this was a tumultuous and poisonous relationship. It just didn't work. But when divorces come about, I think that there's very few cases where both people walk away amicable. I think verbally abusive in an argument is different than the day-to-day trying to mentally break someone. You know what I mean? I think that the frustration causes curses and name calling, and it was a horrible relationship. And I think we've all been in horrible relationships where we've been called outside of our names or called other people, unless you're, Ned Flanders. Things get carried away when a divorce. You love hard, you hate hard, but when he's breaking his own things and slamming cabinets, I mean, come on, slamming doors, as long as nobody's finger is in the door. And I think Janet said that Amber said that the bottle broke off, or part of it broke off her inside of her.
They said the bottle broke inside.
I think that's cause to go to emergency room. We should have medical records. I couldn't take that kind of pain. Does anybody here agree with me on that?
Ladies,
absolutely.
I absolutely agree.
Rachel, if something breaks off inside of you, are you going to the ER?
Say it again.
Rachel, if something breaks off inside of you, you're going to the ER, no?
Absolutely. And I get she's like, I don't want to tell on him, and that's fine. You don't have to say who did it, but at least put the abuse on record.
You know what I think? See that those Maker Mark bottles are covered in wax. Maybe a piece of wax might have broken off.
I don't think that the medium-sized bottles are covered in wax, though.
What size?
The medium-sized.
All of them are.
All of them? Mm-hmm. All right, so this is the large bottle. The one that was in Johnny's, the one that they took a picture of, was the size smaller than this one. So even though this one's King Kong Ding-Along, it wasn't this big. It wasn't this big. This is definitely something that I would, me. But the other one for Johnny.
Yeah, maybe a piece of red wax or something like that. She acts like it's glass breaking off inside of her. And, you know what I mean? Like, it sounds crazy. It just sounds crazy.
All I was trying to say, because I'm reading some of the comments, people call me Sigma, call me Bo, or whatever.
Oh, don't worry about that.
See what you want to fucking say, but
no, but Jeff, I can totally I can see what you're. I'm sorry. I can see what you're getting at, because Johnny's not 100% innocent in this either.
That's all I'm saying. That's all.
He does. He's had problems with drugs and alcohol. I mean, you can't deny that. He's had problems with stuff like that in the past. That's undeniable.
And if Amber's a square chick and she's sitting around you doing cocaine, smoking, passing out, falling over tables, that could scare somebody. That could scare a square chick.
That's true.
You slamming cabinets, throwing glass, that could intimidate somebody to the point where they could say that they felt some type of way witnessing that, shock value and shit.
But I mean, Sad said that it was toxic. Like if it was toxic, and he said we could all agree that it was a toxic relationship.
Absolutely.
Does that mean that? So are we saying that it was 100% all Amber?
I'll give you toxic. I just won't give you abuse.
Yeah.
Right.
I'm gonna say toxic, not abuse,
Jeff, but not abuse.
Fair, I mean,
Yes.
mm-hmm.
Right.
Let's keep it a buck. These people are extroverts. He's out of the ordinary. He talks crazy. He can get into character. We love him for that, the weird, wild characters that he plays, but those characters are in there somewhere. You think Samuel Jackson? You think Samuel Jackson is gonna get in an argument with his wife and be like, "Sweetheart, I wish you had made a better dinner last night," or you split up my credit cards. No, he gonna be Samuel Jackson, just like Johnny Depp is gonna be Johnny Depp is gonna be Johnny Depp. You know what I mean? So I get it, but you kind of know what you're signing up for. You know what I'm saying?
I agree. I agree with that.
She was all in.
Yeah.
You know, some people like that roller coaster of love.
One other thing I wanted to bring up about this whole thing was their age difference. Their age difference, I think, probably also had a lot to do with it because she was in her 20s and he was in his 50s.
Party girl.
You know, that kind of age difference is automatically destined to fail.
Good point.
What? Never mind.
Well, I'll say women are more mature than men are, so I think younger women being with older guys is not too abnormal versus like older women being with younger guys. Yeah. You know, it's just a little different.
I fully expected all you guys to say that, but I just wanted to throw that out there.
No, but do you?
Good point to make.
A 50-year-old man that dates a 20-year-old woman honestly sees her as his equal?
No,
no, not at all. So we're going into there. We're already treading in, dangerous water just from the gate. You know what I'm saying?
It's just kind of ironic because I am 50 years old.
Ah.
And what can a 20-year-old do for you?
Probably nothing.
Rock your boat. You can make that motherfucker squirt. I bet you can make that shit squirt like a motherfucker. The young gunny can. But anything past sex, he probably can't do too much.
Yeah.
All right, Swag Kage, welcome. You got something to say, homie?
Oh yeah. Can you hear me? Well, yeah. You can.
Yeah, we hear you.
We hear you, brother.
A little bit, but we can hear you, bro.
Okay, so I agree with the guy who was talking about just keeping things a bit more unbiased.
You talking about Jeff?
Yeah, Jeff. So I tend to notice this happens a lot when people get exposed or we hear like just something crazy about something big that's like, wow, this person did something awful. Society or people in general tend to turn into into the tribalistic nature. So, for example, I can tell you that someone was robbed, right? I can tell you a whole family, a household was robbed by somebody, and we might all feel bad. And then right afterwards, I say, well, what if I told you this family was racist? And there's multiple tweets and just places and times of them just saying the N-word and just being racist. Then you might say, well, fuck them then. I don't give a fuck. They're racist, right? We tend to turn tribalistic. Well, you did this one horrible action, so I negate everything else that might be bad that happened to you or just true. So it's the same thing we ever heard.
But in a way, it's different because lying about stuff is one thing, but being racist is something completely different.
Absolutely.
Well, it goes into the trial because she's doing she's being a terrible person towards Johnny, but it's still a trial and facts are facts. Exactly. When I see two people go to court, this is how I view court. When I see two people go to court, anybody, just a defendant or anybody, right? They're there to defend themselves, right? They tend to tell the story that benefits their narrative. They tell it in a way where they're the hero of their own story, right? And oftentimes, even when they're like telling stories, they make their voice sound like softer and kinder. For example, be like, so I just walked in the room and he was screaming at me and just being like, whoa, what are you doing this? And you see this both with Johnny. Johnny, when he talks, he's talking very calmly, saying how angry Amber is, screaming at him, and he's just surprised. Same thing with Amber. She's like calm, and Johnny's the one screaming and all this. Like, okay, well, both of you can't be calm at the same time. It's either one of you is calm and the other is lying, or you're both screaming at each other, right? They both portray themselves as the hero. They both portray themselves and tell the story in a way that benefits their narrative, right? And that's what tends to happen in court.
Yeah, I fully agree with that.
Yeah, despite what the jury says and who wins this court hearing, we will never know the full truth because none of us were there and none of the jury were there either. So, and also, I want to say, yeah, Amber could be lying, But usually, what happens is a bit of truth is still present, right? People come to court and there's this bit of truth, but then they expunge upon that truth, and they tend to lie to the benefit of their story, right? There can be a little smidget of truth, but the rest of it can all be lies, right? And I'm just saying, we should take into account the things that this makes sense. I believe this, and the other shit is bullshit, right? Not just because Amber's trash, she lied about this, she's horrible. No, I believe that there's some cases where Johnny Depp was being toxic too. I believe he was doing some bullshit too. I don't think.
Do you believe any of the situations that Johnny was beating Amber in any way?
No, I don't believe he was beating Amber, but I will say this. And I don't know why no one has talked about this point, but in one of the recordings, the notorious recording of her saying, "Tell the world, Johnny Depp, tell the world how it was a fair fight, and tell them how you are a man."
Yeah.
You were what? What's the word I'm looking for?
She was saying how he was a man for walking away.
No. She said you were of domestic abuse. Damn, the name is just victim. Yeah, how you were a victim of domestic abuse. But she said something in particular that kind of caught my eye. She said, "Tell the world that it was a fair fight."
Right.
So now I'm thinking, why is she saying it was a fair fight? Why not just say, she said the domestic abuse part, right? Like you're a victim, and the other shit. She said, "Tell the world it was a fair fight." Now I'm here believing, okay, was there retaliation from both sides? Were they both using, physical altercations and, and using hands and both hitting each other? Then I'm more inclined to believe, okay, yeah, it's a fair fight and there's abuse on both ends. And even I think one of the doctors or psychologists.
Defending yourself is not abuse.
Thank you.
No,
but yourself.
I want to take another.
If Amber attacked Johnny and he had to defend himself by giving her like a 1-2 punch or a body slam to get her off of him, that's not abuse.
The aggressor. So
It's hard to not fight someone that's fighting you, which is very It's very challenging to try and contain someone.
When something happens often, it becomes second nature. And then both parties can just become normal in a relationship where both parties are using.
Yeah, no, but we're just explaining to you why it could have been both of them engaged. And Johnny could have been defending himself. Go ahead.
And I also want to give you
after you go, Sad. I want to go to Lady Venus because I could hear her coming.
She's
through.
back. Okay,
I
great.
think her microphone is working. Go ahead.
I just want to take a moment. This is a teachable moment. You said it's tribalistic. It's not tribalistic. It's horde-like mentality. A horde. Tribes are organized. They have chieftains. They have elders. I don't want your vocabulary to I'm a descendant of a tribe, and the indigenous people are tribes. So I don't want you to think tribalistic is the right word. It's a horde mentality. So I just wanted to throw that in there.
Okay.
Yeah, I also just want to say one quick line before we go.
I think
I got all right. Jeff, go ahead, and I'm going to
just one quick line because I see it's kind of more to Swag's point of being having an even playing field for both sides. I see a lot of people in the chat, a lot of people being like, Johnny Depp was never the aggressor, Amber Heard was always the aggressor, or Johnny Depp never did this, never did that. That is that's just a ridiculous take. We're going in circles because at one moment we're talking about how they're a toxic relationship. They've been married for however many years. We have video of people being upset, blah, 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 being aggressors. How are we going to say that Amber Heard was always the aggressor and Johnny Depp was never the aggressor?
Jeff, when it comes to aggressor in domestic violence, what is an aggressor to you? How would you define an aggressor?
For a toxic relationship or for an abuse?
For domestic violence. Calling the police, domestic violence, fighting. Is coming home, being drunk, slamming cabinets, throwing bottles, is that an aggressor to you?
That's an aggressor. The aggressor is whoever hits the other person first, right?
Right. So, all right. So there we go. I agree. That's the aggressor, is the person who gets physical first. So are you saying that you believe Johnny Depp in some of these circumstances got physical with Amber Heard first?
I'm saying he could have.
I agree that he could have. I just don't think he did.
But that's the only thing I'm pointing out is people have this definitive view of him because we are fans of his work, because we see him and we see a calm, gentle guy. right? Like we see.
Oh, so you're basically just saying that it's
No, but
possible.
you can hear it in the recordings who's the aggressor. Amber was the one who was always screaming and shouting, and she was always picking the fights first.
It
That's an
doesn't
aggressor.
matter. It doesn't matter if Amber was the aggressor. I think the point he's trying to make is, there could have been moments where Johnny has, just
Had his
entered
moments.
physical altercation and started shit. Like, I don't think it's that
To
out of
say
the
it's
norm.
black
to
and
believe
white is
that.
just crazy to me.
Yeah, I don't think it's black and white. I don't think people live in reality.
I don't really know about that, Swag.
Only time I'm not sure about that either.
Yeah,
but I
Swag,
did promise that we would go to
Yeah,
Lady
let's
Venus.
go to her.
Yeah,
Lady
let's go to
Venus,
Lady
you're up.
Venus.
Welcome to Jody's Corner, Lady Venus.
Yeah.
Lady
So-
Venus, you got it. Go ahead.
Yeah.
Hey.
Welcome. How you doing?
And people are so sure too. That's
Going Swag out there.
Swag, let her go.
How you doing?
We're good, Lady Venus. Welcome to Jody's Corner. What's your take?
Okay, so I okay, so the thing is like what I was brought up being told like if somebody puts their hands on you first, then you, the one that's being punched or whatever, you have a right to hit back because if
Correct.
you hit back, it's self-defense.
Right.
So the thing is, like, I wait for the person to hit me first. If they hit me first, then I have a right to defend myself, and I don't always have to punch someone. I could just grab their arms or, try to restrain them, like it's not always has to do with punching. You could just grab their hands or do whatever you can to protect yourself from getting blown, like maybe that's what Johnny was trying to do. Like whenever she was hitting him, he could have grabbed her and pinned her down or, did whatever he could to defend himself. That could be the case. Maybe.
That could be the case. Yeah. So maybe Amber baited Johnny, tried to bait him as best she could and to get physical with her so she could do her damage. Maybe. I don't know.
Maybe. Here's the thing. Here's the
evidence.
thing. We're talking about could have. We're talking about a lot of could haves and maybes, which I'm with you guys, Swag and Jeff, about it could be and all that. But as Swag said, we'll never know what happened. So we gotta take the evidence for what it is.
Yeah.
And when I hear a recording of Amber saying she starts a fist fight because Johnny leaves, that's all I have to go on. You know what I'm saying?
Yeah.
When Johnny says you always get violent, and she says, well, that's because you leave. I got to take from that what's pretty much what it's saying. You know what I'm saying? Maybe there are instances where Johnny does start the fist fight, but that's a maybe coming out of my mouth.
Right.
When I'm hearing him say you always get violent, and then she says, well, it's because you always leave. I mean, what am I supposed to do with
She's
that?
agreeing to being the one that always
There's
Right.
two choices: fight or flight.
Right.
He's
There's
taking
nothing I can
flight,
do with that.
and she wants to fight.
Yeah.
Right. There's nothing I can do with
She's
that.
needy at the same time too. She don't want him to go. She's always constantly on him.
It's called reactive abuse.
Reactionary abuse, yes.
Yeah.
Cameron, really quick, give us a take.
So I've been hearing a lot of what you've been saying, Swag and Jeff, and I would respectfully disagree because I understand exactly where Johnny's coming from. I've been abused by my own sister, 1 year younger than me. She has, if I can't remember exactly the exact personality disorder she has, but she has one. She has severe mental issues, and she not only abused me, but she abused my mother.
I'm so sorry you guys had to go through that.
Yeah.
Sorry to hear that.
And I don't like to talk about it because I've mostly moved on from it. I get so angry just thinking about. And it's funny because it's more so now for me because I'm older now. I'm more mad at what she did to my mom more than me now because I've processed it. Like, you know what I mean? What my sister did to me was a lot of the same instances that Amber did. Reactionary abuse is very common to people like that in the sense of when someone, so for Amber, for example, she always felt Well, why are you leaving? Why are you pay attention to me? It's all about me. That's my sister. My sister did the same thing. Me. It's always about me. You did this, Mom. You did this to me when I was a child. Dad, you did this to me when I was Cam, you did this to me when I was a child. Courtney, you're my sister. Why the hell would I do that? And when
That reminds me
we'd
of
ever get
someone that I
when she would attack me, it was always in the sense of what she perceives. You have to understand when someone has a mental illness, their mental illness perceives the world differently than how we perceive it.
Sure.
Because we're not. I wouldn't say broken, okay? Because that's harsh. But we're not. We're our brains are wired differently. I'll just put it that way. Our brains are wired differently, right?
we're all
Courtney,
individuals at
right.
the end of the day.
My sister, I'll bring up an example. There was a time when we went to the same school together and we were in high school, and we were getting our yearbooks. Oh God, wow, this is flooding back to me. And
Thanks for your bravery, bro.
Take your time, man. Take your time.
so when we got our yearbooks and we were getting ready, because was basically the end of the year, I think. Yeah, you get your yearbooks end of the year. Anyways, when that was happening, I remember she was angry at me because I was getting more people coming to me with yearbook signage. I was like, why are you getting mad at me for that? Like, you're just as, I don't know, popular, I guess. You still have some people that care about you at school. Like, why are you getting at my case? She literally attacked me over something so out of the realm of understandability that she perceived it as a threat. It wasn't about her. It was about me. Even though, you know how that just does not make sense, right?
Like, beat you up in front of everybody at school?
Did she hit you or what happened? Did she hit you?
Homie, yeah.
Fists, punches, scrapes.
She tackled me. She tackled me. And I had to shove her off me, and I clocked her on the side of the head just so she could. And I hate to say this, but she's a little bit stronger than me.
Oh fuck!
She's a big girl.
And yeah, she's a little bit taller than me.
Okay.
Oh shit.
Yeah.
Nothing to be ashamed of.
And Jody, remember, we're all adopted, right?
Adopted,
remember
yeah.
I told you we're all adopted. I'm a Cali boy. She's from Texas.
Oh, she was Texas Bama.
Wow.
All right.
Wow. She's a Texan Afro.
snap. Yep.
She's an African American. She's a Texan.
Never mind.
Wow,
shit.
Put a little bit.
Yep.
You need to relax, bro.
But here's the scarier part. When she attacked me, I snapped. And I have never snapped like that. Luckily, oh my God. I think she tore up a little bit of my yearbook. And then someone, I think it was my brother, I can't remember. It was my brother or someone, yanked her off me, got her out of the house. I remember her running down there, and I was stunned. I was on the floor. I was stunned. I get up, and I think, where is she? Where is she? Because I'm seeing red. I'm seeing blood in my eyes, man.
And this happens often, you guys. She throughout your growing up, she would beat you up.
Oh yeah. My mom told me when we were kids, like babies, we didn't like each other. We didn't vibe with each other at all.
I understand that. So let's bring that full circle. So you came in saying that based off your own experiences that you got, you kind of disagree with what Swag Kage and Jeff Brown was saying.
Yeah, I have a disagreement. I have a rebuttal for that.
So tying that back in, he says that he's experienced the abuse firsthand, and you guys have no idea what it's like to be around somebody who has that type of personality disorder.
Well, not just that. I was always the one trying to get away from it. the same way Johnny would. I don't want to be in that situation because first off, I'm hearing impaired. I'm not going to let her damage my one thing that allows me to hear. Two, I can't defend myself from her. She's literally, first off, she's a woman. I don't like hitting girls. But like, I mean, I'll defend myself. I'll defend myself. But like at that point, it's like she's family. I was raised with the idea she's my family. She's my sister. And my mom always kept telling me, you don't understand. She's mentally ill. She's this and that. There was always those fucking excuses for her.
Hey, there's definitely some resentment there. There's some bad blood there. I'm sorry you got to have that type of relationship.
Yeah, it kept getting... Bro,
so tying that full circle, how do you feel about the Johnny Amber thing that you feel like Swag Hoggy and Jeff Brown are not getting?
That when someone is the aggressor into such an intense degree, it's hard for me to believe that Johnny would be this equal bargainer of toxicity. I understand that he has some issues. Of course, obviously. Drugs is definitely a part of that. But where I have a hard time with, because hearing Johnny's testimony, and I do see where you're coming from, Swag, with the idea of you got to frame yourself in a certain light for not just the jury, but for the public, right? But the way Johnny has been describing his events consistently for the last 6 years. Guys, this has been going on for 6 years. The defamation.
Yeah.
Right. Amber has consistently changed her side of the story
Facts.
3 times now.
Yep.
This was her 3rd time changing the
Very,
story.
very true.
Today she changed the story 3 times now.
I can't remember.
From minor little details to very over. And remember what Dr. Curry said. She over exaggerates. My sister does the same thing. She over exaggerates certain events that happen to.
Great tie-in. Great tie-in. Rachel, you wanted to say something to that?
You know what Amber Heard reminds me of?
Who does it remind you of, lady?
Amber Heard reminds me of another woman here on. Well, this is a YouTuber. She's we all know. You guys probably know who she is. Her name is Trisha Paytas.
Oh, I know exactly who you're talking
You guys
about.
heard of her?
Nope.
I don't know who that is. No.
I know exactly who you're talking about.
The Amber Heard.
I know who she is.
The Amber Heard of YouTube.
Yeah.
Damn, that sounds terrible. The Amber Heard of YouTube. Fuck.
Can I?
I know
respond to
that's
Angela?
harsh, but yeah, she is. They share a lot of parallels. Like much like Amber Heard, Trisha Paytas also exaggerates a lot of things. Like she did this to Jason Nash. She's done this to Sean Vanderwell. She's done this to all the people that she's dated or she associates with.
A lot of people in the chat hate who she is as well.
Things
So
don't go her way, she throws a tantrum.
she has a bad reputation.
So, yeah.
I would like to go after Lady Venus.
All right, so I'm gonna let Swag go, then Marquez. Thank you, Swag. Go ahead.
Thank you for listening to me, guys.
Absolutely, Cameron. You know we love you, bro. Thank you for being here, bro.
Thank you for sharing that. My
was rough.
pleasure.
Yeah, thanks for sharing.
Gotta rotate. New people want to join.
Yeah. Okay, so I'm gonna say this as respectful as I can. One, I never said it was an equal battle. I never said they were equal. Oh, he left. Okay. I never said Johnny has to take equal blame. And second, Cameron, he's.
I'm still here. He just put me in the backstage. It's fine. I'm hearing you. Keep going.
Yeah, Cameron is doing a fallacy. It's kind of the same thing that Janet was doing. Cameron is making an appeal to relatability. So in doing so, he's saying, I can relate with Johnny. Some of the things he said and some of the experiences shown, I can relate with. Therefore, I believe him. But in the same aspect, Janet was saying how she could relate with Amber Heard. With her experiences, with her being abused, she relates with Amber Heard. Therefore, I can see where she's coming from. And they're both making a mistake in doing so. if we have a discussion based off relatability, we're not gonna get anywhere because anybody can relate to anything and everything. And lastly, the point I was trying to make, mind you, I agree with you guys. I'm Team Johnny Depp. I don't believe Amber Heard. It's clear that she's lied. I just go off the evidence, right? I go off proof, burden of proof, all that. But what I'm trying to say is, I don't want people walking out of court cases and watching these court cases and proceedings, and the thing that gets to that comes out of the first thing that comes out of their mind is, wow, she was completely lying, and he's totally in the right. No, I think it's more of this person was able to give a better presentation and articulate his points better. And more consistent.
You don't sound Team Johnny. You don't sound Team Johnny at all.
That's a slippery slope that you slipping off, Swag.
That's one aspect. But also,
that's a bad one. That's an aspect. Is that an aspect that you believe?
I'm trying to finish my point, bro. I find it comical how just a few years ago, this same energy I'm seeing, people seem so sure now. But just a few years ago, this same energy was being applied to Amber Heard. Everyone was destroying Johnny Depp. No one believed him. Everyone was like, oh my gosh, Johnny Depp is this big abuser. Justice for Amber Heard. Oh my God, this guy's horrible, right?
You weren't hearing that on Jody's Corner.
You wasn't hearing here at all. Nah, you wasn't hearing that over here. You was not hearing that over here.
You weren't hearing that shit on Jody's Corner.
You was not hearing that.
The minute you got the restraining order, I knew it was
so
BS.
when I'm talking, I'm speaking to the majority, and my problem is about how the majority of people are addressing this case and viewing it, right? And I'm saying a couple years ago, it was on the other side of the spectrum. Everyone was on Amber Heard's dick, and now I find it comical how people fail to realize you guys are applying the same energy, right, in the exact same way towards Johnny Depp, right? It's like, oh my God, a couple years ago.
You're wrong. You're wrong. I'm gonna cut you off. I gotta cut you off. That's wrong. That's not true. Justice for Johnny was always a movement, and the studios. It was Hollywood that castrated Johnny Depp. Hollywood was against Johnny Depp.
Yeah.
The fans and the general public was Justice for Johnny.
And they never heard him out too, bro. Like, it was.
The general public, Justice for Johnny has always been a thing ever since the first accused.
It wasn't this big. It was a minority.
It was big. It's just getting bigger because of the trial is being on TV.
Wait. Are you implying that? Those decisions made were not going by general opinion and general?
No, they were not. Hollywood does not give a shit about general opinion. That's why we keep getting all these different women in our superhero movies that freaking are in the LGBT.
Talk about general opinion, but why do you think they're reducing Amber Heard's vote? Do you think if everyone was praising, man, we don't believe Johnny Depp, Amber Heard's still innocent? You think Hollywood would have done that shit? You think
if we're gonna to answer that, if we're gonna believe Amber's testimony today, she said in 2018, 2019, they started to dial her. They started to dial her role.
You're derailing me.
I just don't think that. I think you're wrong.
Okay,
I'm trying to derail you. Correct me.
What I'm trying to say is, you can't go from one extreme to the other extreme. What you need to do upon hearing additional information is be logical and go upon new evidence. Don't go from one extreme. Oh my God, Johnny Depp's horrible, and then wait, new evidence. Oh my God, Amber Heard's completely horrible, and then people are so sure. And then a couple years back, people were so sure about Amber Heard too, saying you're crazy if you don't believe her. Now you're crazy if you don't believe Johnny Depp.
I never saw
people
that.
to be reasonable.
That's crazy.
I'm just asking for people to be reasonable. That's all I'm saying. You can't go from one extreme to the other. And I find it comical how people fail to realize this.
Excuse me, ABD, and you want to get him?
Don't ask me. I was.
What do
What
you have to say to what Swag Kage said?
Swag is wrong, man. Swag, bro. Like he like talks a lot and shit, but that shit, bro, just shorten that shit, bro. God damn, bro, you do all this talking and vocabulary. I'm like, bro, just shorten it, bro. Nigga, she's lying on court, bro. She's lying. She's lying.
She's lying.
She's lying, bro. And you see how she keep on switching up her stories and shit. And you out here, well, I want to hear her out. I want to give her a chance. No, bro, she's clearly lying.
This is the exact problem.
It's her truth. It isn't the truth. That's the problem.
How would you like this? How would you like this resolved, Swag? What's your solution? How would you like this resolved?
The exact problem I'm trying to is what X just did.
This is a different question. How would you like this resolved?
What he just did. This is a teachable moment for people to listen. Hold up, right? I started my argument by saying I'm Team Johnny Depp and I don't believe Amber Heard. That's what I started my argument with saying. But just a little bit of contested points I derived towards Johnny Depp, and this nigga saying, "Oh my God, you're trying to believe her side. Oh my God, you're trying to say, let's listen to her, man. You see, just a little bit of pushback, and people go crazy. This is how you have a."
Oh, don't even go there, dude. Please.
How is that equivalent in any fashion? I'm not saying that. I'm saying be logical. Don't be tribalistic, and don't just be like, "Oh, I don't."
Don't be tribalistic, bro. I gotta get on.
How would I like the situation resolved? Well, based upon evidence, that's how the choice should be made.
The evidence that
Obviously.
she's lying.
Yes. Who said
We're
who said she was
gathering.
lying? Yes,
I'm
we're
saying it's up to
gathering
you.
that, but
It's in your balls in your court.
it goes
It's
to
up to
what
you.
what's the other guy? Jeff? What's his name? Jeff? It goes to the point he was making, and people acting like Johnny Depp is completely innocent and
I
nothing
don't think people are
happened.
acting that way. I think we all concede everything.
And you want to be different, swag is cool, bro. I understand, bro. And you want to line this, it's cool, bro. But nah,
Okay.
man, she's lying. Get her up out of here,
When
bro.
X-Files does this, everybody, when X-Files does this, I want him to elaborate on his point because he likes to jump.
I did. I just did. And you heard the evidence, and you seen the case on Jody's corner, bro. And you out here defending it.
Tell me why I'm wrong. Elaborate on your point and why you think.
I already did. It's the court case, bro, about the bottle and shit, about her being penetrated and shit. It was a lie. It was a.
Hey, yo, hey, can y'all hear me?
Yeah, go ahead, Edgar.
Yeah, like I wanted Jeff left because I wanted to get on Jeff and I wanted to get on Swag. Right, because like
I can go after Ann if you want me to, Jody.
Before you go, I need to give X-Files. Do you know what a circular argument is? What is it?
Hey, you tell me,
man.
Tell me. Hey, you tell me what it is.
A circular argument is basically repeating the same thing and making an appeal to, oh, everyone knows it, so you should understand this, right? For example, if I say something obvious like, well, men are stronger than women, everyone knows this, and I ask you, well, can you explain why?
Hey, yo, but
men
the
are stronger
case-
than women, everyone knows this. How could you?
Hey, yo, but the
Everyone knows
case-
this. That's not an argument.
And you defending
If you
Amber
go into
Heard,
all
bro,
the
and like I can't hear her side, bro, that she's lying.
If you go into details,
Isn't it
like muscle
obvious?
density, different things like that, then you start to formulate an argument. But just saying, well, it's obvious, man. It is what it is. That's not a fucking argument.
Isn't
Go
that
ahead, Antidote.
evidence out there? And they got videos of it, and we got the audio. I mean, hey, but what else do you need, Swag?
Can I go? Right, no, yeah, because I was gonna say like Jeff left, but let's
Swag
not
still
forget,
there.
man. Johnny is suing Amber for defamation. That's pretty much character assassination. She's claiming he's an abuser. He's saying I'm not an abuser. You're claiming that I'm something that I'm actually not. So like, I wish Jeff was here because Jeff was saying, oh, he's aggressive. He's like an abuser because he's slamming cabinets and doing all of this as if it's the same as doing it to Amber. That's like if I saw Jeff at a bus stop smoking, right? And I didn't know he was smoking, but I realized he was smoking because I see smoke come out his mouth. Then I go around the neighborhood and I say, hey, yo, I saw Jeff at the bus stop smoking crack. I'm just telling everybody that he's smoking crack. And Jeff is like, yeah, I was smoking, but I was smoking a cigarette. What is he talking about? That's defamation. I'm going around. It's not the same. Just because you were smoking a cigarette don't mean you were smoking crack. Because Johnny was slamming cabinets, that's not the same as slamming Amber. It's two totally different things. Swag is talking about, it's a little bit of truth in what they're saying. It's a little bit of truth. Listen, when it's time to prove what you're saying and you can't prove it, what you are saying is not true at that point. It's a lie. She claimed to get beat. When it's time to come with the evidence, there's no evidence. Where's the proof?
Yeah.
How is it the truth?
Can I respond?
Jeff, yeah, defend yourself. Defend yourself, Jeff. Go.
It's gonna be the last thing I say because I'm gonna head out. But I 100% agree with you. And when I started off this whole thing, me and Swag actually had different kind of arguments. I also started off saying I completely believe Johnny. Amber's
that
alive.
goes over the
Right,
all
but
that.
your
I
argument
know.
don't make sense.
I know.
Like,
So maybe I'm just gonna rephrase it.
you
Like
or
literally,
Swag.
I'm just gonna say it in like literally one sentence because maybe I went around in circles and I just added too much shit. I tend to just talk too much. But what all I meant was I think it benefits us better to wait until the end of the trial before really attacking Amber than during the trial. That was my whole point about how people, like how society right now is like attack her during the trial. I don't think that's as beneficial as letting her give her entire story and then hammering her with
What story? The
I don't think we
story
need to
that's
go wait
falling
for that
apart in
long.
front of our
That's
eyes?
tough.
No.
I mean, that's
there's a
fine. That's the reason why the
difference.
whole entire Me Too movement happened was people feel afraid to go to court or to talk publicly about abusers of men that have more power than them. So I'm saying like it wrecks her more if you wait and if we give her a fair shot and let her go through the whole entire trial, even though I know she's lying, and let her be proven to be lying about all this before.
I'd say this. There's a difference
But
between
Jeff,
calling
hold
out
on, Jeff. I
inconsistencies,
just want to say this.
which I agree
Jeff,
with.
we letting her go.
Exactly.
Everybody's letting her
Yeah,
go.
she's had
The
years and
story
years of
is falling
her.
apart in
She
front
had
of our
6
eyes.
years.
But
She's
this
wrecking
is the whole point of
herself.
the trial. This is the whole point of the trial.
Remember, she was literally the poster child of the Me Too movement. She was literally on the front page of every the ACLU, the Me Too movement.
I'm gonna say she was the poster child, but she was up there.
Push.
V wanted to say something as well. Hold on. Let me get a chance to get V's opinion, and I'm gonna go right back to you, Jeff. V, you were alluding to the fact that Amber was for a couple of years, or for many years, the person who was being heard out, right? Or am I wrong?
Correct. I mean, if you really think about it, she's had years of her voice being shot out. His voice was silent. He didn't say a damn thing. He was basically letting her, run her mouth the entire damn time. And now it's his turn to shine. So I understand why, it's one of those where he does have to, his voice is a lot louder this time around. So she's had her chance. She's had her opinion. She's had everything she needs. And now it's kind of like debunking everything she said. And it's not a matter of letting the trial finish. It's honestly letting her, just basically slip over everything she's already said.
Well said.
And not only that, I do want to bring a point about the whole, slamming and the whole situation. I mean, you can bring up a point as far as like that being intimidating, abusive, whatever the case may be. But if you look at the video itself and you analyze the video, he's not even looking at her or directing any anger towards her. It's towards his frustration, anxiety, or whatever he's letting off, and he's blowing off steam. I personally, like I said, I've been a victim of domestic violence myself, and I've gone through all that. I still, even to this day, when someone slams a door, I still react to it. I'm still afraid of it. I'm still, I'm still with emotion. However, I know how to deter if someone's doing it to intimidate me or to, just let off steam. It's very different, two different things. And one of them, you can't call abuse. You really can't.
V, I think that I'm going to agree with you the most here because, once again, I'm going to reiterate. Amber had years to flex her titties, say she was abused, camera spotlight on her, while Johnny for years losing movie roles, being run down the mud in tabloids, losing the Sun article, losing the Fantastic Beast, losing Pirates, losing the indie films, getting dragged in the mud. And Justice for Johnny was always there supporting the truth that they felt like they still weren't getting listened to, or they didn't have their chance to really say, I told you so, until this court trial. This court trial is the first time Justice for Johnny is able to say, yes, I told you so. I told you so. She's a lying, manipulative bitch. So it really, for me, I agree with V. This is the time for Amber. You were the hot shit. You were hot in this for a few years. You had the coverage. Now Johnny's getting it. Now it's time for some Justice for Johnny. He's being highlighted, and we're celebrating that shit. And people aren't liking it.
Yo, X trash, bro. Oh my god.
How is X trash?
Oh man. Yeah, you want that?
Coming heavy.
One. One.
You say a lot of shit in the chat, but
What you talking about? I did.
You're intimidating
I
in the
did.
chat, but you won't say nothing.
What you talking about?
You're right
They're
here.
talking.
No, but
They're
I'm saying,
talking.
No, Swag has the balls. And
What you
even
talking
Jeff-
about? I talked to
wait a
Swag.
minute. Swag and Jeff Brown have the balls to come in here and give an opinion that's not popular.
two,
That
I
really
have a
sparked
question.
off this conversation in a really good way.
I give him
And
that. I
here
give him
you
that.
are.
Hold on.
Here you
Also,
are. You
Jody,
can't even
right?
hold your
I
own.
want to go ahead and say something.
What you talking about?
I
I
have
did.
a question for the whole panel, right?
Go ahead,
I think,
Swag.
after acknowledging that, X-Files is a bitch. Secondly, I have a question for
Oh,
the whole panel,
savage.
right? I have a question for the
God
whole
damn, Swag.
So
Ouch,
number one,
man.
this is a problem I just see in society in general, like just having an opposite opinion to the majority, or even just a little bit having a dip. Like I agree completely that Amber is a lying bitch,
But you know
but
that's
just having a
sad.
little bit of, you know what? I think there could be some truth to it. Oh my God, you're garbage, right? But that's
Because
neither
there's
here
no
nor there.
truth
I
to
believe
it.
it.
There's
My
no
question
truth.
No,
is,
there
Swag,
is.
you're,
I think there is
Swag,
some
you're
truth to it,
afraid.
and
Nah, there's no
hold up,
truth
hold
to
up,
it.
hold up. I have
Like
a
just
question for you
because
all. I
like
have a question for you all.
I
If the juries, right,
Mhm.
were to pick Amber Heard and say she is innocent and found not guilty or whatever, right?
Right.
And they don't
Not liable.
side with Johnny Depp. Will that have any validity to you guys' opinion, or will it just be completely bullshit? Will you guys not
Nah.
No,
question? Okay,
none
what did these
whatsoever.
juries
I will
see?
definitely
It'll
still
be
be
bullshit.
Johnny Depp.
Johnny Depp
Because
with the
Yeah,
public
it'll be a
court
bullshit
opinion.
decision.
The
Yeah.
public
Social
opinion
media
has been
too.
gone to
Yeah,
Johnny.
social.
Very delusional.
So you guys don't even
That's
have the
the thing.
intuition to think and reflect on why the juries would say this or think this way. You don't. That's
You
not even
have the
a
intuition by
process.
watching what you're seeing. I mean,
It doesn't
the
matter.
intuition
What is he
itself, as a
talking
survivor
about?
itself, you will, be able to feel who's,
Right.
being truthful or who's not. And,
Real.
like I
What?
said, there's certain situations where it's completely exaggerated. And as a person that survives domestic violence, you don't exaggerate. You actually diminish everything you say because you don't want to be seen as an
Where
idiot for
Yes.
for going through any of it, to be honest.
are you judging this by your experience?
I go by the evidence.
Right. We're
Yeah,
going by
that
the
not
evidence.
only
That's
that,
what
but
we
I've
need to
been
go
on
off of. Like,
several
No,
I'm
groups
putting
just
my
like
therapists
experience.
what
that
people
explain the same thing.
No,
I'm
I
putting
see
my
a lot of people
experience to
saying
the
based
side.
upon my experience and what I have done, I would never do this, and this is not how you go about it. But you have to understand your experience is still anecdotal.
Can
It
I
doesn't
go out this
reflect.
Swag, Jody?
swag.
Yes,
What are you
Marquez.
talking
Marquez, you've been waiting
about,
for a minute. Go ahead, Marquez.
Bro, make a
man?
rebuttal, bro.
what about her body language though? Her body language speaks for
Swag.
itself.
Bruh.
Bro, there is no proof. Like, what are you talking about?
But let's
Like,
be
Hey,
open minded.
yo, like,
Let's be open minded.
hey,
Let's and the guy. We're gonna
No, go
go.
ahead, bro.
We'll come to you in a minute. Marquez, go ahead. You got it.
thank you. I'm gonna just Swag Kage. I actually agree with what Swag Kage is actually saying. We can't sit here and say
Me too.
that Amber, even though Amber is lying and Amber's doing all this, we can't say that Johnny doesn't play a part of it because that's basically saying we're blaming all Amber and we're not blaming all Johnny. You know,
I wouldn't put it that
Johnny.
way.
I don't think anyone's saying that.
Johnny has his faults. He absolutely has his faults in
He
where he
totally
was.
does.
Johnny has his faults, but Johnny, to no fault to his own, Johnny is an enabler though, because even though he was being abused by Amber, she was enabling her being abusive. Because once somebody puts hands on me, panel, it's my every single right to leave. Why am I still going back to this person?
Because he loved her. That's what they were making.
But that's also
Not just that, he
enabling
was too kind.
behavior, Rochelle. That's enabling behavior.
I know for me
Missing the
personally,
point.
if somebody hands me, I'm leaving. But not everybody's like that though. Some people still
Right.
stay.
But if you're not
There's
leaving,
Stockholm syndrome. There's everything else that you can, there's obviously people that can't leave because of financial issues, there's whole different reasons why people don't leave. It's
Right.
not just,
But-
enabling the person, no, because you love the person. In all
But
reality,
V-
there is a variety.
But V, respectfully, the money issue doesn't play a part in this. This is Johnny Depp. We've been watching this man on our screen for the last 30 years. The money has nothing to do with it. He has the freedom to go and leave whenever he wants to.
No, what
Go
I'm
ahead,
saying
go ahead,
that
go ahead,
is-
but Marquez,
what I'm saying
I'm sorry,
is
V.
that
Go ahead,
there's
go ahead,
several
Zach.
different reasons that we don't know that.
Zach,
I'm waiting for V. V hasn't said much. I was waiting for her to finish. Marquez, isn't that one of the issues that we brought up about 15 minutes ago, she becomes violent when he tries to leave. Wasn't that one of the issues? You said he didn't leave. He's not enabling. Is I know. E is a recovering alcoholic, and I'm bringing around 40 bottles
Right.
and things like that. I don't think if I think that he was hoping for a change. I've been in horrible relationships, and you're hoping that tomorrow will be better. You're hoping that this person will come around because obviously he saw something in her at one time and going through this horrible tunnel, and she saw something in him at one time. But when you say he got beat or she gets violence when he tries to leave and it's his house, I'm in a situation now where I see the signs long before they come. So I have to so I know when to walk away before it ever gets thin. But let's keep in mind drugs and alcohol are involved and they're both were codependents. You know what I mean? Yes. So I get when you say he's enabling her, but also there were times when he did try to walk away and things became worse.
Well, if we're gonna put it,
I was going to answer that, Swag Conde. I wanted to answer that.
if
Hold on, bro. You've been speaking like for 40 minutes in circles. Let me speak, bro. Like,
I know, but you said you started off by saying you agree with me, but you're completely.
I do agree, but I haven't got a chance to finish my point. Okay, but like I was trying to say, I agree with Sad, and I agree with what you're saying, Sad. But also, Sad, you gotta. I'm not saying that he didn't walk away, but like you're saying, Sad, drugs are involved, and when drugs are involved, you're not you're not in a stable mindset to make the right decisions. And I agree with you right there, right, Sad. But you also gotta you gotta also have a little toxicity in your head after somebody's constantly showing you that they're never going to change and is still hoping that they're going to change. That's a little bit toxicity there, Sad.
Or love.
I think that's.
And he said that in the recording.
I think that's just love. I don't think you have to have
Some
toxic
people
to
just
be.
view it differently. Everyone looks at it from a relative perspective.
You're hoping that
Love makes you crazy. How many times people say they want to lose weight? They're gonna get a job. They're gonna make more money.
Yeah.
People. Relationships are full of promises. The next day,
Right.
sorry, I'm sorry. It'll never happen again. And yeah, there's a lot of bad things out here. Even in my own situation, I called the women abuse hotline, and I was on hold for like 45 minutes.
That's a long time.
All right. Twice they hung up on me.
Damn.
And then I called again, and I said, I'm in an abusive situation. And they said, okay, we'll send the cops right out, ma'am. I said, I'm not a ma'am, I'm the sir. She said, oh, well, we'll have someone come down there to detain you. I said, no, I didn't. I said, I didn't hit her. I didn't hit her.
Fuck, Sad.
I didn't hit her. She said, so what's the problem? Do you want her locked up? I said, no, I need counseling. I want to talk to somebody. I want to kill her. I'm ready to kill her. I'm hot.
Oh, shit.
And they said, well, we can send police officers over there and put you and hold you for the night. I said, no, I'm not a criminal. I'm saying she's driving me crazy. I need to talk to someone. And they said, well, have you hit her yet? I said, no. They said, we don't have any counselors in place for abuse that hasn't happened yet. We can only wait until after you have hit her.
Wow. Wow.
And there was no in New York City, in Brooklyn, there was no hotline.
I'll be right back.
That just changed my whole argument. He just changed my mind. Fuck.
What about now?
So my mom told me to get out of there, and I was lucky. I got out of there. We never had any. It never escalated. But that's when I realized there was no counseling unless it comes to the breaking point. If simply wanting to hurt someone is not enough for society. There's no counseling. They don't have classes or anger management or any. You have to do something violent in order for them to try and help.
I believe your story too. I believe it.
But my love for my mother and my sister and my niece got me through my rage, and I walked away. And once I was out of the relationship, I saw how crazy I wanted to be with her, but she wasn't the right person.
You were dumb.
And sometimes you're so I was dumb. Sometimes you're so in love with that person that
blind.
you don't know.
Take over your
It's
mind.
a whirlwind. You're in the middle of it. And she had come from abusive. She had come from abusive relationships, so she was the type to poke you all in your head and hit you all upside the head. And you can't do this, and it's like I don't know how to combat that. I didn't know how to, as a young man. You know, this has been 10, 15 years, and I'm friends with her now. We're both happy that we've gone our separate ways and we found. But now, I don't even curse. I don't call my wife out of her name. None of that stuff. I found salvation because it was the wrong person. But at the time, my lawyer, nobody could tell me it was the wrong person. You figure,
Right.
all right, it's gonna get better. It's got to get better. I'm loving so hard, and it's horrible.
Yeah, you have an idea of happiness
I like that.
that never comes. And
Right.
it just continues and continues in your own head. And
Exactly.
it's because, you know, you just have that mentality that it's going to work out, it's going to work out. And it could be 5, 10 years. I went through a group counseling once, and I remember this one lady, and it clicked in my head when she said it. She had been with her husband for 45 years. He had been abusive since year 2, and she never left him, and she continued to be with him. Even going through counseling and going through group therapies and everything, at the end of the night, she would leave and she'd go back with him. Next group counseling, she'd ask us, they'd ask the same thing, like, are you still with him? And she said, I'm not going to leave him. She goes, I'm hoping that one day you guys will say something that can help me change him.
Wow.
And it was 45 years into it.
Incredible.
And it was this older lady, and it was really, really sad to see this older, fragile lady just keeping up hope. Yeah.
Wow.
Well, Johnny did say that he said that. He said that he was waiting for her to change. And he said, you're not changing. So he wanted out.
Logan says, I bet Johnny wanted to leave her, but Amber probably threatened him that she would accuse him of sexual abuse. That stuff happens a lot, sadly.
He's not lying
like a
about
blackmail
that.
Blackmail. You leave me, I'll
happened.
say you raped me with a Maker's Mark bottle.
It happened.
I'll ruin your
It happened.
career.
Yeah.
I got you.
Ruin
Soon.
your
Said.
career. Palmyra says, I have some family at the courthouse, and from what I'm being told, Amber is staring down yours that can't look up at her, but not staring at the one staring back. Good source, typical narcissist. Interesting.
Figure.
Xavier says, I feel for Johnny. Amber reminds me of my wife that I'm divorcing now.
Wow.
Gold digging and skipping town, changing numbers so we can't serve her. I need to change lawyers with Johnny. Fuck. Free Johnny. We gonna see Jody.
God damn.
Hey, bro, I'm sorry
God
you
damn.
that shit, bro.
That's some shit.
You change your numbers and addresses so you can't serve her the divorce papers? Buh, bro.
Yeah, you definitely need that shark.
What's
bro.
crazy is that Pineapple Express was a movie that Amber Heard was in, and Seth Rogen's job was he served people summons to go to court.
Yeah, sure did.
Shit is crazy.
He was a server.
Bruh, Jody was one Pineapple Express for me, bruh.
Oh, man.
It's a good movie though. You should check it out. She's not
It's the girlfriend in it, Jody.
Yeah, she's the girlfriend in it. She ain't, she's not vital in there at all.
Yeah, she's an high schooler.
Exactly. All right, so I want to go to And to God. I'll give you a chance to say something, bro.
Oh, nah, I was listening, but like, I feel like all of that stuff that people was bringing up with the enabling and the drugs and all of that, I just felt like all of that was pointless, man, because I'm just sticking to what the case is actually about. And it's about her accusing him of being a physical abuser. And when it comes to physical abuse, she hasn't proven it.
You got to prove that.
It's a lie. Yeah, it's a lot. Now, maybe she proved that, he was aggressive to cabinets and maybe he was abusive verbally, talking with words. But when it comes to physical abuse, she has absolutely zero proof. Right. She says she got hit with rings. But when we look at pictures, she's looking like a runway model. She's on TV shows the next day talking about doing ballet and posing. So that's what I'm saying. So that's what I'm confused.
Does anybody? I have a question. Does anybody in the caller log right here now? That's Jeff, Cameron, Rachel, Venus, Swag, Janet Marquez, V, or And to God. Do any of you think that Johnny ever abused in any way physically Amber Heard?
I think
No.
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 Never.
No.
No.
He never laid a
Swag,
single
swag,
hand on her.
No.
swag, you swag, swag. Hey, but your turn.
X-Files, my nigga. You tuned out, my nigga.
You didn't answer no swag.
Swag.
Bruh, swag, you gotta chill.
Listen, like
You Canadian
if there's
people.
no evidence
Interesting.
to back that up, then it's not
Right.
true. Chances
In
are
fact,
it's not.
Johnny got all the evidence. He got physical evidence of him being abused by her. He got recordings of her literally saying, "Yeah, I hit you. So what?" She has nothing. She has no proof.
Okay,
I was
so
punching you, babe. I was hitting you. Oh my god!
I'll
Like,
say
how is
this.
that even different?
Most of the evidence.
All right, deuces.
Yeah, I'd say most of the evidence does not most of the evidence does not favor Amber Heard. So
More people can join now.
I don't.
Yep.
Okay, the only point of contesting I have again.
I got it.
It was just so odd to me that she said it was a fair fight, and Johnny didn't say anything to like, what do you mean fair fight? You did all the hit. Like, I don't know. That's the only thing that I'm kind of like, what the fuck? Why would she say that? And why would Johnny not, refute that? But like,
Because he knows that she's just being argumentative and she's just bringing up things just so he lashes back, and then you can see his anger. In all reality, a lot of these, what they do is just, yeah, exactly.
I agree with that.
well, no, I think Johnny was recording because she was like, Loki, she was telling herself, like, oh, this is a perfect moment. She's telling the truth, finally, and I can get her.
Right, but it doesn't mean he doesn't know that she's gonna be saying things that, just for him to react.
No, not even to react. He could have refuted that and said it wasn't a fair fight. That's not what I'm claiming. You're an abuser.
Well, then it's gonna get to the point like the whole pledge versus donated thing. You're gonna get into that back and forth thing that's never gonna get anywhere, and you're not gonna get in the recordings what you kind of need to get.
In fact, also understand that these recordings, they know they're being. Amber knew she was being recorded, so she could easily set up Johnny, fake, lie, act on those recordings. So there's recordings that Johnny didn't even know he was being recorded, but Amber did. So I take every recording that Amber knew was being recorded, I'm throwing it in the trash because I'm considering all that a setup. Anything that Johnny didn't know is truth to me, truthful, and recordings that they knew of and was keeping secret from each other, I'm not gonna roll with those.
When she said,
I dismiss those.
So
When she said,
you're only taking into account the recordings that they didn't know.
she already had those recordings ready to go for him.
Right.
She recorded the fact
Illegally
that his cousin
recorded
said,
it.
yeah, he didn't even know that was going on.
Right.
First of all, he's not in his right mind. You're gonna cut
I
your
don't know
tooth,
that.
baby. You don't know what are you doing? What are you doing? Back up. She's telling him, no, babe, please don't do it. Please, you know, please. She's constantly staying on that. And he's not, like I say, just by the tone of his voice, he doesn't sound like he's in his right mind. He sounds like he's probably under the influence. But just to have those recordings on him, automatically, this is all like, to me, this is a setup.
Right.
This is all like
setup.
planned.
Just like the dope on the table.
Exactly.
I'm about to say, boy, I said, huh?
Set up.
Hey, but on him, goddamn, that was some foul shit.
Oh my God.
You can't explain that shit, bro. She knew it.
Was it next to his ID or something like that?
I don't
know.
It was next to an ID, but the ID was flipped over.
Yeah.
Oh, but the table was so clean, y'all. If you're doing dope, that table ain't gonna be clean.
Yeah, that shit crazy to me.
Did
boy.
any of us know that Johnny had did a lot of drugs?
Bro, it
prior
looked
to
like
that?
it.
I didn't
It
know.
looked
Did
like
any of
it.
us have any?
It looked like it, bro.
Hers are
You assume he
Caribbean,
does
don't
drugs?
think
But he wasn't like but he wasn't like
I know he was
pulled over or got trouble with the police
I
and
know
all
he
these
was
kind
a
of
pill
things
head,
like
but
that.
I knew he did like. I know he was a pill head, but
But had he had run-ins with the law and stuff like that, like drunk driving or any type of stuff, like a bad record?
Think about that.
I don't fault nobody for having run-ins with the law, bro.
No, but I'm just saying, like she said, he had a jar of cocaine hanging out. Like I didn't know I didn't know Johnny Depp was on doing drugs. I just assume everybody in Hollywood does whatever they do.
Yeah.
But
including
Johnny
Johnny Depp.
Depp had a, you know, he was a Disney actor, right?
No, Johnny Depp is a very emo, dark, artistic. His movie. You look at his movies, you see that he delves into that emo, gothic type of artsy, romantic, sexy realm.
Comedy type.
And in that realm, there's a lot of. He's friends with Marilyn Manson,
like a rock star.
He's like a rock star actor.
That shot.
He hung out with Marilyn Manson.
Yeah, he definitely. I knew he did drugs. I think everybody in Hollywood does. 90% of people in Hollywood do drugs.
Yeah,
I was more shocked that freaking Vision did drugs. He was doing coke with Johnny Depp.
Telling on people and shit. That's some bullshit,
Hey, Paul Bettany got dragged, bro. He in the MCU, bro.
Yeah.
Now
He
everybody
get
knows
fired
he
at
do
any
drugs.
time and shit, and she gonna ruin that
When we might play Team
Hey,
Vision.
she trying, man.
He was smoking that Mind Stone.
That shit crazy, bro.
Hey, shout out to our girl Molly Z. She says, let's give some love to our new real life superhero, Camille Vasquez.
Yeah.
Great discussion. I'm glad you liked our discussion, my lady. Miss Ashley says, look at Rihanna, and then you'll know that Amber wasn't abused.
Oh shit.
All right, somebody wants to come in. Her name is Anna.
Yeah.
Oh, we got a lot of new ladies. Anna.
Hey, Anna.
And Susie. Susie from the chat.
Hey.
Got your favorite faces.
So I'm from Baltimore. I'm actually not that far from Virginia.
All
I
right.
was thinking very heavily about driving. It's only 2 hours away because I saw a video about them booing Amber when she was going in the courthouse. I'm so down for that. Hey, you guys. This is a mess. I love Johnny Depp. The comment about him being a Disney actor, he really isn't. Let's think about Edward Scissorhands. That's his whole lane.
Right.
I think that Amber is just a blonde-headed white girl that got away with way too much in her life, and she's so used to it. She rode that Me Too movement out until it was able to ride no more. Now the tides are turning on all of that because at the end of the day, no, we can't believe all women. And there's Jussie Smollett's in women form all the time.
Damn, man, that's a good. That's a good.
That was one of the things that there's still a big controversy in the Black community with Bill Cosby and all his accusers because, you know, we can't believe all of them. A lot of people have like, all right, okay, maybe that person's a groupie or maybe that person. So they don't want to believe everybody. So that was a big thing. Honestly, me and my aunt like still don't agree on that. And then when the Me Too movement came out, it was like this whole thing. Well, no, this happened in Hollywood all this time. So anyway, she rode the wave. I just want to say that I do not appreciate the whole idea about the bruises because no matter how much ice you put on a big bruise, especially if you get hit with somebody by rings, you're not going to just heal up that next day and be glowed
She
up.
has cuts too.
Right.
She has cuts too.
Yeah, I don't see any lumps or cuts. There would be cuts in her face.
She said ice. She said ice brought the swelling down overnight.
Makeup after that. Yeah, makeup and ice. Makeup and ice.
No way.
Y'all saying that.
You gotta have a miracle. I put some little magic here and there, but no.
What was that magical elixir she said she used? I think it started with an A.
Amica cream?
Was it arnica,
but they call it
Amica? Oh, Amica cream?
Arnica.
They're calling it Amica. Yeah, ridiculous. My name's Erica. I just stop saying that. It sounded annoying every single time. It doesn't exist.
Did y'all also hear that she said she used a bruise kit?
Right.
Bruise kit.
Say that.
Right.
Where they got that?
She mistoken the makeup kit for a bruise kit.
Wow.
So like all these movies we see where there's actually like, you know, whatever, then the character gets bruised or fucked up.
Yeah.
Or zombies, all those makeup kits, they exist. She revealed herself. She said earlier in the trial a few weeks ago that she went to school for makeup, for the makeup artistry. So,
Oh boy, we're tying the dots.
all of that.
Connecting the dots.
You gotta do all of that.
So you think when she said, y'all think when she said bruise kit, y'all think that those bruises of the pictures that we saw was Amber Heard going to work with her bruise kit, putting fake bruises on her body?
Yes.
Wow.
And also her getting
It's not so far-fetched.
No doubt.
Hearsay swag, get him.
It's not so far-fetched.
For blood.
Yep.
Well,
I
just
don't know.
listen to
Everybody
her
can attest to
testimony.
this here. That just
Yes.
is like extra blush.
Yes.
Even when she was explaining how to cover up the bruises, I heard that she was explaining it and got confused of how to put a bruise on. I don't know, but that's what I heard.
Right.
That's
Wow.
been confirmed by a makeup artist.
Yeah.
Instead of, she was actually using the colors that you use when you're trying to make a
Make
bruise
one.
in the movies.
Yeah.
All right.
Also, if you listen to
So,
her testimony,
can you guys help me out? Susie, help me out. Amber was talking about a palette of makeup, and I believe that the makeup company came out and said something about the palette of makeup that Amber was talking about. Can you tell me?
Don't exist then.
Yeah,
And
the palette
and the
didn't come
first
out till 2017.
and the
So
first
get this.
the first thing that she said this morning was, "Oh, and this isn't the one that I really used."
Guess what? That was from the
she said,
latest.
obviously this isn't the one I
Right.
use. But
So that means that she
She's
was
watching
obviously
videos.
watching the videos this week break. She was watching the video. She saw the Milani headline that they put out. Yeah, this is not it. So she, her,
And she's just covering up her lies that she did on the previous session, and now it's, you know, like,
well,
oh yeah, it
basically
wasn't this
that
one, now
whole,
it's this
we
one.
don't live in the 1900s, I guess, anymore. We have cell phones and internet, but that whole, yeah, we're taking a break, so don't discuss this with your lawyers, so look on any, like, don't discuss this testimony period. That all went out the window. Clearly she did. That was the first
And
thing they
if
addressed.
y'all
That and the
know-
guitar. That and the guitar, because the first thing the second thing they said was, oh, okay, do you know how to play the guitar? Because there was a lot of people over the internet during this week break that was like, she said on the stand, or it was put out there that she doesn't know how to play the guitar, but she was playing. There was a video clip of it.
Yep.
Yeah. So anyway, they were watching videos. Neither here or there.
Oh,
but
did anybody notice the earring?
Yeah, I was gonna
The bee.
Yeah.
The bee earring she wore on the stand. Do you guys know the memes? I got, you know, my dog stepped on a bee.
Yeah.
Today, Amber was wearing a bee earring in her left ear.
In her left ear.
Wow, I didn't pay attention to that. I didn't see that.
She's watching the trial.
She's trolling?
She's watching the trolling. She's doing high level trolling. Somebody send me that picture. If you guys can send it to my Twitter at Jody's Corner 1 so I can show. She wore the Gucci bee earrings, bro, to troll the people. That means she's watching everything. She's not supposed to be looking at any footage or anything, but she clearly is.
Right.
So, because that's a lot of publicity.
the last instructions that the judge gave her last week before they went on the break
No outside research.
was, you're not to look at anything on the internet concerning the case, and you are not supposed to speak to your lawyers
about
your
their
testimony.
So this is my question. This is the next step from that. Okay, can Johnny's side now say there's clearly evidence or some type of speculation that we have? Can we confirm that has she been doing this? Will her whole entire account get struck, and would that mean that then Johnny would win his $50 million settlement on his
Anna,
side?
you have a very cute ear. I would like to see your face, though. That's a very nice ear. That's a beautiful ear. There she go. There she is.
Sorry.
Oops, there she is.
Hey, say it again, though. Say it again.
Yeah. So my question is, like, if would her whole entire testimony get stricken? Like, if you remember today, Camilla struck part of her answer.
She did, a couple times.
She tried to give a phony excuse. She said, "Okay, we're gonna strike after everything after yes." So in court,
I don't
they have
think
the
that-
power to actually strike the whole testimony if it is found out that they were doing separate research or coercing with the lawyers. It clearly was a witness was dismissed a few weeks ago because of this very reason. The judge asked her, were you looking at other things outside of the case? Were you talking to people? And the witness said yes. And she asked her to remove him from the stand. So my question is, I wonder if this could happen with Amber. Clearly, she's wearing bee earrings.
She'll never cop to it. Hard to prove. Can't prove it. It's just
I don't
coincidence.
think that they would strike her entire testimony, but they possibly could strike today's testimony and then take her off the stand.
I don't think it's worth it.
Yeah, we
I
need
wouldn't
her up
do it.
there.
We need her on the
We
stand.
need her on the stand.
She's
Definitely on
making.
the stand.
She's doing
Yeah, we need her more live.
all of
Exactly.
Johnny's work for him.
Exactly, Rachel.
It's entertaining right now. So
I think Johnny's team would have to actually bring that up, and I don't think they will, because they're getting her talking about things and all the little Freudian slips that she had today, like when she was
Yeah.
describing one of the incidences, she said he had her by the neck, and then a few seconds later she says, I released my hold.
Yeah.
And then the bruise,
And the more they have her
skin-
on there, the more her anger comes out,
It does. When she got
and the
called
more
a victim,
frustration she shows.
Oh,
that
I wish we would have had another hour today because Camilla was right there. And
So was Jody.
She was ready to snap.
She was stalling. She was stalling.
Camilla
I
was
like that
getting it
shit.
so
Oh
good.
yeah, she kept looking at the clock. You could see her darting her eyes.
Oh
at
my
the
God!
clock.
And you know, there's a whole
That
piece
clock was the
everyone
enemy.
is missing. I saw a video today about someone who was actually in the courtroom. So I hear that most of the jurors are young people in their 20s. There are a few females, and one in their 30s, one in their 40s, one in their 50s. They are seeming so uninterested in everything that Amber is saying. They do not believe
That was
her.
Law and Lumber. That's the Law and Lumber page. He was
Yeah,
the
the
one
DUI
that
guy
said that.
too. I checked out the DUI lawyer.
The DUI guy, and
he was sitting in
they
the
all
courtroom
appear
today.
on Legal Bites.
Yeah. And it's so interesting to me. You never know how the jury is going to be because they cannot legally show this out. That they can publicize and televise all this, but they cannot show the jury because of, clearly they can get harassed, stuff like that. We don't need to know what they look like. But it's so refreshing to hear that this is a young jury. They are into TikTok. They watch all the things that we watch. They don't believe any, I'm sorry. I'm a person in this world. The whole Me Too movement as a female, I was over it. I know for a fact that a lot of young men are over that as well. I mean, we see
Absolutely.
The only thing I needed to
I want to
see
go ahead. I think all of us got a
live-
chance to speak. I want to take us. I'm sorry to interrupt you, Susie, but I want to go to Arrakis. I want to hear what she has to say. She's been patient, quiet. What do you have to say, Arrakis?
Yeah, well,
Welcome to the channel.
I want to touch on that video what Amber took purposely when Johnny was upset about, I think that was to the time when they had stolen money from him, the company, and he's slamming their doors and all that, and he's slightly upset, okay? And he's doing what I would do. I'm pissed off. I'm smacking shit.
Exactly.
Thank you, V. Thank you, V, for being here.
Yeah, but that was in one of the penthouses, right?
So
that was at his Switzer house. That was the kitchen of his Switzer house.
Okay.
And that was
Keep
the
up.
only thing I needed to see to know she was lying. No victim
Exactly.
of domestic violence is going to they hear their abuser slamming things. They are not going to walk into that room.
Nope, they're all ass.
Then actually start recording them. Then actually start recording them, knowing it's going to piss them off. And then on top of all of that, talk to them and draw their attention because it's going to instantly make them the target.
Now something else. What?
Bernadette wants to know, can the Australian investigation for Amber Heard come into this testimony? I don't see why
I
not.
don't think it can because the investigation's still going on.
Is that the same investigation that was going? Are you talking about with the dogs?
Testimony from Australia many times. So yes, it already has come in. The question that a lot of people are having right now is she has perjured herself many times in this stand in Virginia. So will Australia then bring her back because she lied to them? And that's, it's against the law in any country. You can't just lie on the stand. You're under oath.
And they've proven that she lied at the UK trial as well. So she has been perjured in 3 different countries.
Oh.
Exactly. What I was going to is with her filming that, and then to supposedly everything else happened and how he got violent and, broke the picture frames and knocked the friend's jewelry down and all that. That all looks staged to me. I'm sorry. That is all staged. Because the door slamming from the cabins.
How did
when
you
he was
feel,
pissed,
Amelia?
if he's really, 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 really pissed,
what about that one picture?
That house would have been destroyed.
Facts.
The 5 picture frames on the bed was the funniest
stage.
Yo, those
was
laid
crazy,
out,
that-
stacked up picture frames. So she didn't want to break them because she wanted to use them later. Yo, that was pathetic.
The thing is you're going through the house documenting all this evidence, but rather than showing the frames with the glass missing, you're showing the glass on the floor.
Yep.
And why not make a video showing everything, explaining what happened
Good
at
point.
each spot,
Walk around with a
and
video.
then go for it?
Very good.
Walk around with a video and give your audio commentary like most people would do.
For the bruises.
This is where Johnny did this. Look at the glass on the floor. This is where Johnny. Look at the glass. This is where
Exhibit A, Exhibit B, Exhibit. Yep.
You're right. The more you keep peeling it back, the more it stinks. It's like an onion. I swear. Swag, you said you had a question for the
I
panel.
wanted to reach through my TV and smack the shit out of her.
Could have did it too. Swag, you got a question for the panel? Swag.
Sexual abuse. Being a sexual abuse survivor, I can't even look at her.
She's not believable.
I want to say the people who went through actual abuse are the ones who hate her the most because they see her go up there and throw these words like abuse and survivor and victim around. All it does is spit in the face of the people who actually were abused, and I hate it.
And they
Exactly.
that's off to you. And they know too that she's lying at the same time. They know she's
I
lying.
think what should happen is all the survivors that are in the courtroom, when she starts talking about all her abuse and that, just turn around and give her your back. Don't even give her don't even look at her.
I wouldn't give. Nope, I wouldn't give her anything. I'm in Virginia. I'm 2.5 hours away from there. I would like to go in the courtroom to see Johnny and support Johnny.
That would be nice if you were able to do that.
I know my temper. I would end up in jail.
I definitely would say something. I'm sorry.
If I was there, I'd be in jail for contempt so bad because I couldn't listen to it. And the fact of her little bit of, oh, well, I pledged the money, but did you donate?
Don't go there.
Well, I pledged it.
Right.
I would have been like, bitch, I'm not asking if you pledged it. I'm asking, did you actually pay the money?
You know why that pisses us off? Because we've been wondering about that money for the longest time.
Yeah.
We did that money has been the bane of
I know the
existence.
difference between pledge
And donate.
And paying the shit over there. And then for her to use the example on a mortgage, oh my God. Good grief. I would stick my dog on her.
I think this is
Her entire testimony is ridiculous. She's constantly contradicting her own testimony. Like when she was talking about the bruises and how the different days are different colors. Even she said around day 5 to 7, the bruise is starting to fade. Yet she walked into court with a bruise that looked like it was fresh as a daisy.
Hey, I have a question for everybody.
All right, before we go, Swag, I'm gonna go to you in a second, but I want to welcome Mo Murder to the stream. How you doing?
I'm doing
Shout out to all the females that called in today. Shout out to all the females that called in today.
Ladies. Mo Murder, talk to us. How you feeling?
Wanted me to call in.
Yeah, talk to us, Mo Murder. How you feeling?
I just don't heal bruises over 6 hours, y'all. I'm sorry. No way. I'm sorry.
No.
I got 2 sons. Okay?
All right.
They're both, unfortunately, got hooked up with those crazy fucking bitches.
I'm sorry, I don't mean to laugh, but it's hilarious.
No, it is there's psycho bitches out there. They all need to be put in the hospital and spanked.
That's why
Deuce.
Hey, I love it. This is nice.
I get what you're saying.
This is
I know
amazing.
plenty of them
This is
little
amazing.
All right, ladies, give me a second. I want to see what Mo Murder has to say. Welcome, Mo Murder.
Hey.
Hi.
I just want to call in
I'm also a domestic violence survivor.
I'm sorry.
Sorry. Thank you for your bravery. Sorry about the trouble.
Yeah, but
Sorry you had to
but
go
it
through that.
sucks more to see a woman like this with so much clout, and she got this whole movement behind her, the ACLU and all that other crap, up here lying when we go
Exactly.
through real trauma every day.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Yep. And I've been punched in the face by men before, and I've had to go to the hospital and get stitches, and I still have scars on my lip from that.
Hey, Mo Murder, do those men have any rings like Johnny Depp be wearing? Them big clunky?
Yes, it did. It
Those
cut
things
me.
hurt,
Oh,
and they
dang,
leave
okay, all right, sorry to hear
impressions
that.
in your skin.
It absolutely does.
Yeah.
So I'm
Yeah.
trying to figure
Yep.
out if he's doing all this stuff and breaking beds and putting bottles in you, why don't you have any medical document of any kind? Just any kind.
Because she's super Amber and she heals really quickly, so she doesn't need them. That was her
She has
excuse today.
The
But yeah,
magical amicus.
if y'all caught
Didn't she?
her skin is not doesn't fare well in the sun. If y'all caught that,
Yeah, I remember I caught that. She said
so
that.
make
Yeah, I
that make
did.
sense. That makes no sense.
But you
y'all.
also said in the beginning of the testimony that she was the boy, the son her father never had. And did a lot of roping
still
and
is.
shit like that.
Right.
What
She said
tough
she
girl are
broke
you?
horses. Broke horses now. So this
Yeah,
woman
I
here,
broke horses.
right? It's not easy.
Mm-mm.
No,
Mo Murder,
all bitches are strong.
good and daggone well, right? Ice don't. You can't just bring down swelling that fast. Look perfect
No,
fine the next
absolutely
day.
not.
Man, I had a sinus surgery, and I didn't get the bruising that most people get when they have nasal surgery, but
Right.
I had the swelling, and I practically lived with ice on my nose, and it still was swollen for weeks.
Hey Susie, can I ask you a question about that? I think I need that myself. When you got the surgery, did that make your sinuses, runny nose any better?
Yeah, I actually had a protrusion in my airway.
Oh, okay.
Basically they described it. It was kind of like a shelf sticking out, so it was blocking half the airway.
Right.
So they had to remove that.
Yeah, I think I need something like that myself. So real
But
quick,
now I don't have as much problem breathing on that side that I had.
got a question for Mo. Mo, when you see Amber talk about this abuse, she talks about all these instances that she's been through, and you know that and you believe that she's lying through her freaking teeth. How does that make you feel as a real survivor of domestic violence?
It makes me angry as hell because I know many women that are survivors of DV and SA, as well as many men. So I know it is possible for men to also be survivors as well, and for them to have her sit up here and act like Johnny didn't go through something when she's on numerous recordings talking about how she hit him and it didn't really hurt and you're such a baby and all this other kind of crap.
Yep.
It's just dehumanizing.
Yeah, right.
Yeah.
And her face doesn't match up with her words because
No, not at all.
Facts.
anytime I don't know if any of the other ladies on this panel or men for that matter that are around here have been a victim of SA, but that stuff sticks with
I have.
you.
I have.
And
To your
mine
core.
So I put it
You're
was
around
almost
company.
40 years ago, and I
You have it.
I pressed all the memories like into a box, and I'm scared to
Right.
death to let that box open at all.
Oh boy.
And
You
it
have
makes
to grow
me
strong.
scared.
It's crazy
And
because my
other
abuser just got killed 2 months ago, so I've been dealing with all these weird emotions about
Happy,
it.
sad, bitter.
Over 11 years ago, I've just been living with it, but since he died, he got killed 2 months ago. I've been sort of like struggling with how I even feel about him.
Is it like a bittersweet thing?
But it's weird. You know, it's my son's father.
Oh, that's tough.
I want to say though that that whole bruise thing, that whole that's what really got me today. I want and I don't try to all right. So everyone is like Team Johnny, right? So
I always try to go in things with a fresh mind. I wanted to like, okay, when she took the stand initially, I'm like, okay, what does she have to say? Is she going to be believable? You guys, she has not been believable this whole entire time. And
No,
now
she's
spitting in our
she's
face
changed
as
her
domestic
story 4
violence
times.
survivors.
Yes.
Hey, Anna, I'm so glad you said that. Okay, I'm so glad you said that. Okay, so you said
I
that you
forgot
wanted
he
to
was
come
still
in,
here.
you said you wanted to come in with an open mind, right?
Yeah.
Right. I have a question. I have a question for everyone on the panel. I have a question, then I have to dip out because I got a call to take. But
Thanks, Wyatt.
My question is this: does everyone here think verbal communication is important?
Absolutely.
Of course it is.
Now, do we all agree
Yes.
that words matter?
Yes.
Yeah.
All right. So many times in this court case, we saw that Amber Heard was misusing the word pledge and saying, "Oh, I use it anonymously," with the word donate, right? And we
Yeah.
all thought that was foolish.
Semantic.
Now,
Yeah.
if I'm going to bring it back to the earlier parts of this trial, remember when Amber Heard's lawyers were kind of drilling Johnny on the fact that Johnny would often say, "When I cut my finger off."
Yeah.
I think, I remember.
Do we keep the same energy and consistency towards that and say, "Why are you saying
I
I
don't see
cut
it
my
as
own
the
finger
same.
off?"
He literally,
You don't see it as the same. Elaborate.
I don't see it as the same. You want to know why? Because we all know you're not a victim, a survivor of this stuff. We all know, just like I can't remember who was talking earlier, you minimize that stuff and you don't want other people to know what really happened in certain
No, all
situations.
right, all right. Can I say something real quick? This is what I think he's trying to say.
Okay,
What
now
he's
I have
trying
to take a
say
decision if I'm going to choose violence or calm down. Okay,
Nigga threw a wrench in it and
I
said,
think
"I'm
what
a
he's
dick."
trying to say is like the play on words. The point is, Amber's not being consistent, nor is her legal team trying to call her out, because her legal team,
Yeah, that's a good point.
like, to his point, over a week ago, was trying to be like so like pretty much they played a recording where Johnny was in the medical institution somewhere and said, "Yeah, I cut my finger off," and they were like trying to be literal about it, like
Yeah.
you said you cut your finger off. No, I'm just saying, yeah, I got my finger cut off. I didn't give the details to the person. I'm just saying my finger got cut off, type of thing. And
Right.
that guy was just trying to say, I'm sorry, I don't know your name because your name's too small on my phone. But what he was trying to say pretty much is like her legal team now doesn't care about the difference of words or the meaning of words.
Oh yeah.
Literally,
No,
like
I'm not saying that at all, Anna. I'm saying that
Oh,
she
my bad.
doesn't care. Mo Murda seems to
yeah,
not
yeah,
care
she
about.
doesn't care.
So when it comes to Johnny, I mean
What do you-
Amber misusing words,
What are you trying to say that I don't care about? No. Start back
Well,
up.
I gave
What
an
are you trying to
example.
say I don't care about?
I gave you an equivalence between how in one instance Amber Heard is misusing words.
I'm sorry, I didn't hear you. What?
I'm saying I gave you an equivalence in how in one instance Amber Heard is misusing words.
And I gave you a reason.
She's not.
Did I not?
Your reason was I'm not a victim of domestic abuse, so I can't talk. That's what you kind of said. That's not really an argument.
Yeah,
but,
that's.
I mean, if
But that was not.
I mean, if only victims can talk about these things, only victims are allowed to share their opinions. I don't think any.
That's not what I was
conducive
saying.
to-
I couldn't hear most of what you were saying because my phone was cutting in and out. But that's not at all what I was saying. I was saying other survivors in this chat know we as survivors have minimized stuff. We've hidden stuff because we don't want other people to know exactly what's going on. We don't want to be victim blamed like I felt like was happening earlier when you and whatever the other guy name was in here. I felt like that was some kind of victim blaming going on when you were like, oh, I would just leave. I would just this. But y'all never been in that situation, so you don't know what you would do until you're in it. You understand what I'm saying?
I will remember
If your life is at stake,
with all
if
due
your
respect,
life and your health is at stake, you get the fuck out of there. No
yeah,
matter who the
absolutely.
hell is
Like
there.
you.
I believe that.
I mean, you guys, he was talking about though how she misplayed the words with donate and pledge.
Right.
This really has nothing to do with
on
DV.
purpose, though.
I mean, she
So
has
I just
awful
need to make.
understanding of the English language. She has awful understanding of the English language. Her and her
Exactly.
I
Exactly.
get
From
what
a
you're
trailer
saying
park
about
I want to make something
about
to respond
the
to Mo Murda. I just want to make
example
something
you
clear.
used.
Yeah.
When Johnny was saying I cut my finger off, he admitted that he lied to protect Amber.
Thank
So
you.
therefore,
Right.
he's perpetuating that lie by saying that.
Right.
Right.
He's
Exactly.
not going to go up to somebody and be like, "Oh, well, my wife cut my finger off," when he hasn't said that to anybody else.
Right.
Her using pledge and donation and talking about how they're how she feels they're interchangeable is a completely different situation.
Correct. Thank you, Susan.
To respond also to this.
Also,
One.
while we're on that subject, he was smart enough to go to the emergency room or whatever,
Correct.
to get medical treatment.
Mm-hmm.
In fact, this alleged rape with the bottle and all that other crap happened, and she was bleeding and all that, and bleeding feet and busted up face and whatever else was bleeding and busted up. Don't you think any normal woman would have went to a fucking ER?
Yeah,
Exactly.
especially someone put I'm definitely gonna go to the ER.
And
Absolutely.
about that whole thing, if you listen to the Australia tape, they can't
There
play
you
the
go.
whole thing because
you go,
Jerry
Susie.
Judge is in it. But if
And
you
he's
actually listen to it, she admits that she did it.
Yep.
I didn't mean to. I didn't mean to.
Yeah.
I'm so sorry.
Good point.
Yeah,
Good
and
point.
you can't
Yeah, and she had, you can hear in the video, and what they're playing, how she stumps away with supposedly bloody cut up feet, right? I'm stumping away.
Well, she's talking about she was naked and dragged through glass, and her feet were all cut up, her hands were all cut up.
I appreciate the passion, but I really need to go. I'm just trying to make a last point, and I need to go. I appreciate the passion.
Go for it,
Like that y'all came in here. So what I'm trying to say is, well, one, I just want to make clear. I think that specifically you, Mo Murda, you're creating someone in your head, and you're giving them beliefs, and you're giving them, I don't know, some talking points that I've said, and then you're arguing with me with that person.
What are you saying? No, you asked me a question and I responded.
Secondly, I think y'all are conflating me trying to say that Amber Heard is telling the truth about everything, when the only thing I'm talking about is the inconsistencies in words and speech that y'all seem to attack Amber on.
That's not the same thing.
That's not the same, and we explained it to you.
I'm pretty sure if Amber
Yeah,
Heard
Swag, you about to die.
Run.
I didn't go to
Swag, you about to die, bro.
All right.
No.
Just, I mean, honestly,
Amber
you guys,
Heard.
what he
No,
said
Amber Heard
was,
doesn't even have.
hey, you guys,
She
what he
even has
said was actually a valid point, but actually it isn't the same thing because one's coming from Amber and the other thing was coming from Amber's team.
Well, I'll tell you why it's the same thing. Because you know what the defense was? The defense that Susie used was Johnny said that he lied in order to protect Amber. If that's the defense you're using, I can use that same defense for many of the things Amber Heard has lied about or claimed.
No, you can't. No, you cannot.
She said she lied to protect Johnny. She said
That does not slide because
Yes, you
not
can.
only has she lied about things, she's added to it. She's changed her story. Suddenly it goes from 7 incidents of domestic violence. Now we're at 17.
Right.
Now and then first she said it happened in 2013. Now suddenly it's 2012 when the photo she used got called out because the metadata didn't match up. And then she goes off and she adds something to it. All of her original documents did not include any sexual abuse at all. Now suddenly there's 3 to 4 to 5 incidents of it. And I'm sorry, but no, you can't use that argument and claim that the same thing about protecting Johnny. She was talking about she was trying to protect Johnny when she didn't talk to the cop.
she didn't.
But yet less than a month later, she talked to People Magazine about it. How is that protecting Johnny?
What we've established
but
is
she didn't do that either.
Oh yeah,
What we've
I know.
established
Nothing
is
is
Amber
Amber's
Heard.
fault. It's always someone else's fault.
Susie,
I have
hold up. What
I
we've
have a better
established.
question for him, actually.
Hold up, you can ask me after I respond. Ask me after I respond. What we've
Hey, sir,
established
I'm
is,
just saying, you're talking about like the pictures and stuff.
but
If
I need
you
to
have a
respond to her
female,
argument. There's like 6 people
all
saying
right, I'm
different.
just saying, if you're the female that takes pictures all the time, right? Why do you think all of a sudden that why would of her abuse? Like, why is there
Well,
not
you
one
just kind of abused there, dude.
He did not want a picture of a real bruise.
Yeah, I feel abused right now.
Get your shit ready, Swag Kage. You
Well,
can't win
it
this
sounds
fight,
like
bro.
Run!
You better run forward, run forward. Hey, I appreciate you, Swag, for coming through and
So,
sparking
Susie,
fire in here.
Susie, to respond to what you're saying, right?
All right, you want it?
Yeah, to respond to what's
You want to run it? You want to run
I thought you had to go.
Yeah, what I'm trying to bring about light to is we've established that not only does Amber but Johnny Depp as well have the capabilities to lie, right? We've established that Amber
Well, yes,
has
they
lied
all
and
do.
Johnny Depp
Why?
has
Everybody has
difference
that
is-
capability.
The
We all
only-
do.
The only difference
Actually, Johnny
is,
didn't
the only
lie when
difference
he
is,
said that.
Let him
the only difference
finish.
is Johnny Depp is
Oh,
saying he's lying.
Oh,
The only thing is Johnny Depp is claiming that
You know what though? When last time I had to go to court for my fuck ups,
What does
I
this
was
guy got to
told.
say? I want to hear what this guy got to say. You're an Amber
Yeah,
supporter.
man, y'all keep cutting me out. Hold up though. What I'm trying to
Where
say
you
is
from? Not El
what we-
Salvador.
the only difference is Johnny Depp is claiming that he's done it for a good reason, right? That's
And
the
he
only difference.
has.
Now,
And he has.
this goes
Because
back
you
to
see
my
the
original
gender
point.
bias.
This goes
You
back
see
to
the
my,
gender bias.
Look,
this goes back to my original point about how
I've got to say something, y'all. I'm about to go
y'all
into
don't
it.
give a
Ain't-
fuck.
Look,
Jesus Christ.
I'm a
Let a
I
nigga
do want to
talk.
see what
You can't
what
get
is
a
he going
word.
to say? What is he going to
you're
say?
circling around some very opinionated women, so you guys
Yeah.
gotta fight through the weeds, bro.
Poking that flame,
Yeah, bro, you
bro.
gotta fight, bro.
If you can't fight,
You
run.
poking them with a stick,
Yeah,
bro.
yeah,
They
yeah,
gonna
yeah, bro.
bite
You
you.
gotta fight, Swag. I taught you better.
Can we see what his question is? I want to see what this
Reason.
guy got to say. I like to hear the other side. I watch Fox News.
It goes to my original point in which I was saying that yes, Amber Heard is a liar. Yes, I do agree that she's lied upon most things, maybe 90%. But I do think that there is some truth, just a little smidget of truth in what she's saying, right? And
Yeah.
now,
What, like the dirty carpet?
if you look at Johnny Depp,
If you look at all the stories she's told, they change. Not only do they change, they get bigger, they get more dramatic.
Grandiose.
Ladies. All right, look, Spunky, Mo Murder, Susie.
What I'm
I'm gonna
realizing-
challenge. Hold on. I'm gonna challenge Susie, Mo Murder, and Spunky. If you guys could just let him say his sentence until he's done, and see what he has to say. I challenge you. Take it as a personal challenge.
Yeah, this is the tribalistic nature I was talking about. What I'm really
And you
There you go.
dense, bro.
y'all, what I'm
Let's go, Sam.
realizing is you guys are not able to compartmentalize like it's different things that I'm talking about, and only address the specific point about misusing words. You've identified that Amber's lying about this, so she must be lying about everything else. Well, and Johnny's lied about this, but he said it's for good reason, and there can't possibly be any good reason why Amber would lie. You guys just made your mind. You're not able to identify.
That's the thing. You're
He
contradicting
wasn't
your own
finished.
self.
He wasn't
Because
finished.
the thing is,
I'm sorry, Swag.
Let him.
Johnny lied.
Come on, guys, let him finish.
He's not finishing. He
No,
keeps
let them
making the
respond.
same
I'll
point.
listen.
Actually, I really want to say something.
Don't give in. I want to hear what you got to say.
Okay,
For goodness
so they're not
sake.
the same level of fame, right? Can we acknowledge that? Because she acknowledged that on stand. So can you acknowledge that, sir?
No, they're not the same level.
We're gonna do it this way. Swag, we're gonna do it this way. We're gonna bring y'all back. We're gonna bring back all y'all back. Because I try to do it the civil way, but hey, they're passionate. I don't knock them. at all. We're gonna bring them back. Swag, I don't think with these people you'll be interrupted. Go ahead. Nigga, I know you didn't make me just put them in the waiting room for you to be silent now. You Canadian, go for it, bro.
I'm here. Calm down. Okay, well, yeah, I mean, I made my points. All I'm saying is that.
Wait, can I respond to you real quick?
Swag, go ahead. Swag, go ahead.
Somebody got to do it, right? So what I'm saying is, I tend to notice this. My overarching point is when things like these tend to happen, people pick sides with absolute certainty, right? It's kind of like
Trump, Trump.
yeah, it's kind of like I don't know if you guys have seen BVS when Batman said, "I don't care if it's a 1% chance. I'm gonna take it with absolute certainty. Superman is evil," right? So in one instance, when Amber Heard was doing her whole "I'm a victim," everyone believed her with absolute certainty. And now that the evidence has come out, which, to be fair, yes, the evidence does favor Johnny Depp, but to look at him as in absolute certainty, I just find it comical how people aren't realizing that you're doing the same thing. You're having the exact same behavior, but just the only difference is it's for the right person now. All I'm suggesting for people to do is to look at things in a more unbiased perspective and to be logical. Don't be tribalistic and just be like, "Oh, she's trash no matter what." You can't defend any point ever, and Johnny Depp is always right. And it proves my point when I suggested the point about when Amber Heard is misusing words, people get on her ass heavy. But when Johnny Depp is caught misusing words, saying, "I cut my own finger off," when you're trying to prove in court that Amber Heard's the one who cut your finger off, no one bats an eye. We all just look away and say, "Oh yeah, it was a simple mistake." Oh, he probably like, "Yeah, man, it's nothing." I mean, it's still evidence.
He said that he wasn't under oath when he said that. She was under oath. There's two different things with that. Also, sir, about that whole, not everyone believed Amber when she came out. All right, just so you know that not everyone believed her. That's why she's suing him for more than double than what he's suing her. For defamation. The same thing he's suing. She's suing him for $100 million. He's suing her for $50 million. It's the difference right there. So what you just said right there was false also. So she very, very strongly believes that he stopped her from getting movie roles. That's what she testified about today.
Yes.
Now, what you said about tribalism, I love that. I love it. I think this should be broadcasted against the whole country because I know from 2016 to 2020, that's what we saw a lot in the Senate and the Congress. So I do not believe in just blindly believing somebody. I didn't believe her back in when she originally made this claim a few years ago. It doesn't matter what I believe, whatever. I'm just saying, for me to be an example, okay, just looking at this trial, I did not want to come in here. All right, yeah, Johnny Depp is in 3 really good movies I love: Alice in Wonderland, Through the Looking Glass, The Tourist, and also Charlie and the Chocolate Factory. I love those movies. I watch them all the time to bring my spirits up, honestly. But I wasn't going to come into this trial. Amber ain't do nothing wrong to me. You feel me? I think that it's very, very important to look at people with outside of the box. That's why during this huge political thing we've been going through in this country all these years, even ever since last year of Obama was being in here, I've been watching the other side. I've been watching Fox News. I used to watch Alex Jones. So I just think that
Anna, are you saying that you looked at Amber Heard unbiasedly through unbiased eyes and you gave her a fair shot?
I did. I really did. And
well, that's commendable if true.
I did. And actually, neither here or there, but I actually grew up around a lot of white people that look similar to her. And now I live in Baltimore.
Tell me about it.
And I've actually known, I don't know, the guy who was speaking, I want to ask him, does he have experience with girls like this? Because you have to question this, sir. Like the one who said, let's not be tribalistic here. Let's question this part. If you have a female that's constantly recording and taking pictures of these minuscule things, but claiming huger, I mean, I'm talking about on a bigger scale type of things about abuse and this high celebrity profile person putting his hands on her. Why isn't there any photos? Just think about this critically. Think about this outside the box. Let's put down the tribalistic thing. Let's look at this outside of the box. Why isn't there any evidence of photos or videos of him hitting her or doing anything like that? Look, I lived with an abuser. That stuff that she's doing, all those playing games, putting the phone here, trying to record and send pictures of him with ice cream. She put that ice cream in his hand. I don't know if you saw that one other picture. She put a little knot on his hair. She took another picture. If y'all go back and look at her testimony today, I've seen it a few times. She was playing around with him and taking pictures. No one's going to do that to somebody who's beating the shit out of them.
right?
No.
And she's producing these photos. So don't say, "Oh, why is everyone on Johnny Depp's side?" But then not look at it critically. Because look,
It's the simple
things.
things.
I don't like jumping on the bandwagon. To this day, I don't have Instagram. I don't have Twitter. I don't follow no bandwagon. I could care less what we're doing on Facebook. I don't have it. You feel me? I follow
Okay,
my own.
I'll answer your
And
question.
so,
'Cause
like,
you-
I'm just
you're
saying,
kinda
like,
rambling
all
a little
right, I'm like that too, sir. But you got to look at this critically. Answer those basic questions.
Yeah,
Why
I'll answer your
is
questions.
she taking all these photos? She's a photo taker, video taker, whatever, audio maker. Why isn't there any type of footage and evidence in record about actual abuse? And don't say those pictures today about bruises. Those weren't bruises. Any female on here could testify that actually went through domestic violence. Say you cannot get rid of no big bruise with nobody hitting you with a ring. No rings, multiple rings the next day. Those pictures were flawless. Don't get me wrong, she's a beautiful woman. I guarantee you, any type of beautiful woman, look at Brianna, y'all. She's if you ask me, way more beautiful than Amber Heard. You saw what Chris Brown did to her? And yeah, that was a picture taken of her with that. There would have been no ice that could have put that away the next day, sir. Think about that. You can't just say, everyone's on Johnny Depp's side, so let's talk about Amber. No, well, why don't you look at actually the evidence? Because there has been no evidence so far.
Let me respond to your point.
Well said. Go ahead, Swag.
Please.
So to respond to your points, basically all I'm gonna say is you agree with me with the tribalistic part, which is my entire argument. So we agree on that. Everything else you've said from there on, hold up, let me respond. Everything else you said from there on is noise because, again, I'll reiterate, I am not on Amber Heard's side. I am she is a liar, right? And I understand.
They say you have self-hate because tribal, being savage and unorganized is ingrained in your head, man. Find a new word, look up a new word, I'll send you a list. Don't say tribalistic. That's self-deprecating. That's pulling down your own people. Stop using the word tribalistic.
From Canada.
What does tribalistic have to do with black people?
All people, indigenous people.
Black people.
Tribalistic is
tribalistic at one point. It's an act, bro. It's a way of.
You're using it as a derogatory nature, and you've been pre-programmed to think that a tribe is savage. That's not true.
We all support Johnny Depp because it makes more sense. We're being tribalistic.
Okay, let me respond. What I'm saying by when I say tribalistic nature. Right?
Yeah, please.
No. Look it up and then respond. Look it up. It doesn't. Their tribes are organized.
Yeah,
I'm telling you, you mean herd. You mean herd mentality, a mob, a witch hunt, but not tribalistic. That's all I'm saying. Continue, please.
All right. To respond, I don't know to respond to Anna, right?
Yeah, Erica is my real name, not here or there, but go ahead.
Oh, okay. So I agree. We both agree. You said you agree with the tribalistic part, right? Which was my entire argument. Again, to reiterate.
Yeah, with the politics. Yeah, but like that guy.
I understand you guys haven't seen me before. I understand this is the first time you're interacting with me, so you assume that based off of what I'm, based off of the points I'm making, you assume that I'm Team Amber Heard. But many times throughout the channel,
sidekick.
Many times throughout the channel, I've advocated for Johnny Depp. I've been strongly against Amber Heard, right? My point that I've been trying to make all night tonight is I'm just seeing this such aggressive behavior to anybody who tries to look at it from a different perspective, just get destroyed, which you have proven tonight. Now, again, when you ask me another question, if I've dated a girl like this, I'll answer it like this. I believe that wise people learn from their own mistakes and smart people learn from other people's mistakes.
No, I said, have you known a girl? Not dated.
I'm responding.
I know girls like this. Know a girl.
No, I've known girls like this, but I don't associate myself with them. But at the same time, I'm not gonna be so arrogant as to say how I'm gonna act, because if anybody's to say beforehand how they're gonna act in a certain situation before they experience it, you're just flat out lying. That's cap. Emotions are involved. Different things are involved. So
I want you all to know that we gotta wind this down and get to the last phase of our stream.
Yeah,
we're gonna let this go. We're gonna let this go for like 3 minutes. Everybody will be able to have a rebuttal. Listen, tomorrow we're gonna be covering the live trial with live commentary. I invite everybody on the panel, everybody watching.
Jody, I don't think she's gonna be here tomorrow. But can I get a 1v1 with Mo Murder? Because she's saying a lot.
Oh shit!
Sure, that's why I'll give you 3 minutes. We'll do it there. Go ahead, hash it out. It's a shame because I wanted to hear from Janet and I want to hear from Mama Libra Scales. I want to hear something from them. They were patiently waiting and listening So, Swag, if you'll give me a moment to let me hear just a brief opinion from Janet and from Mama Libra.
Mama.
Janet, are you still there? Are you listening?
Yeah, I'm still here.
Thank you for being patient. Thank you for being willing to listen to Swag Kage, hear him out. I appreciate that. What's your take? Do you have anything that you want to talk about?
Well, I mean, I do understand where Swaggy's coming from, you know, because you do have to look at it from both sides, you know, because what if the tables were the other way around?
Right.
You know, what if Amber was in Johnny's situation? You know, it would be a completely different situation. You know, you can't, even though I fully 1,000% agree, there's absolutely no evidence to back up anything Amber has said or attempted to say on the stand. But, you know, it's just like, there is like I said earlier, you know, there's clearly something psychologically wrong with her to think that something like just the way, basically her testimony wasn't even really a testimony. It was more like a performance.
Yeah. I agree.
That's the way I feel about it. Is it wasn't a testimony. When Johnny was up there, it was a testimony. When she was up there, it was a performance, and a bad performance.
Did you notice that she was a lot of her testimony last week was, I remember this, I remember him this, I remember being on the, I remember to this, to today, I don't recall. I think it's really crazy how the switches flip, and it's those type of things that make us believe this, and you say what you're saying right now, Janet.
Yeah, because how do you go on a Danish talk show and you don't remember the year, you don't recall anything? I'm sorry, that's all I had to say. Sorry, go ahead, Janet.
No, it's all good. It's all good. But yeah, I mean, like I said, it's a really difficult situation because on one hand, as females, we want to defend our female brethren. We want to believe Amber. We want women who have been abused to be heard. But on the other hand, we have Johnny here, you know, an acting legend, you know. Again, I bring up 21 Jump Street. Thank you very much. And the facts, you know, the stories just aren't matching up.
No, they're not, because see, the way I look at it is with Amber Heard, it was like this. She's kind of a gold digger getting into his
Absolutely.
side. And then she was trying to run with the big dogs, and she should have stayed on the porch.
That's right. Stay on the porch. Shout to the Rock.
Do you think she was more of a gold digger or a fame seeker?
Both. Fame, clout, all that shit goes under the umbrella, bro. Hold on, I want to go to Mama Libra. Mama Libra, are you there? Mama Libra?
Yeah, I'm here.
Hey, thank you so. You've been patient and
Welcome
sweet.
to Jody's Corner.
Welcome to Jody's Corner.
Thank you.
All right, so you heard the ladies. You heard all. You've heard the back and forth. You've heard the opposite side. What's your take on the situation? How do you feel? Just go ahead and speak freely.
Okay, well, I have to agree with Anna and Janet. I definitely wanted to come into watching this with open perspective, not taking an absolute side. And I have been in a previous relationship that was tumultuous and violent, and it took a lot to get through that experience and to learn a lot of things. And as much as you wanted to kind of believe her coming forward and saying, you know, this happened to me, and needing that support as it's gone on, and I keep looking at all of these things, I'm just so frustrated and sad and sickened and angry at the things that are being said, the proof that's not being brought, blase. But while doing my research, like, I looked at this documentary on Discovery Plus. I don't know if you guys have seen it, but it's called Johnny versus Amber. And
I have not.
It is absolutely eye-opening.
Y'all need to get the
It will
Discovery
take this
HBO Max.
perspective to a complete another level. It's like it's insane.
Is it about the UK case?
They cover the UK case. They cover all kinds of things. Now, when Amber and Johnny were having these problems and things like that, initially, and they reveal this in the documentary, initially they had started recording each other as a something therapeutic to use. Like, so that as they were working through their relationship, they could listen to the recordings and look at how they're speaking to one another and find better ways to build that bridge of communication with one another. And what started as something that was supposed to be therapeutic for them got turned into something very, very ugly, obviously, as we can see. And it just, the relationship is just insane.
Everything
It's
that you've heard,
insane.
Mama,
There was a relationship.
do you feel like
There was a relationship.
do you feel like Amber is telling any truth with her lies, amongst her lies, or she's just flat out
No.
making shit up?
No, I think she's flat out lying.
She believes it.
The other young lady, I'm not sure who it was, but she was talking about the UK trial, and she's right. The different amounts of, like, it started out with 14 physical altercations, then 3 sexual altercations, and it is increased, and all of these things. No, it keeps adding up. It keeps going. Her different depictions of incidents, like, we were on the plane and he attacked me on the plane and there's people on this plane. And not one of these witnesses who came forward, who was deposed, who testified, said, yes, I was on that plane and I saw him literally do this, 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 and this. Okay. And there's while she was testifying, there was like an incident where she's describing on the plane and she said that she's looking out the window and he hits her. Well, if you're looking out the window and you're not facing forward and you're to the side, what side did he hit you on? You know what I mean? Just, I don't know.
Bigger question, why give that detail about looking out the window? Why are you trying
Exactly. Or they're looking at, he's doing all this and she's sitting on the dirty carpet and she's worried about the damn dirty carpet.
That dirty carpet
She's not worried
really
about getting her
bugged
ass
me.
whooped. She's worried about the dirty fucking
That
carpet.
bugged me. She doesn't realize that makes her look that much worse. Like, you're getting beat, but you're talking about you're so anal and in control. Why is this carpet so dirty?
Exactly.
This shit filthy. This shit filthy as hell.
That's bad.
But something that seared through me. Something that seared through me. Oh, I'm sorry. Go ahead.
The picture that showed where she proclaimed he hit her with the phone.
Yes.
A phone is flat. How the hell did the phone make an angle unless it's Gumby phone? You know, it got a right underneath the freaking eye.
Right.
Tough hit.
The broken nose, and you would be able to see the dislocation, the bruises under her eyes. It would take a long time of healing,
We can totally agree a lot of it doesn't add up. That's for sure.
Right.
That's for sure.
But something that seared through me today. Something that seared through me when Camilla, or is it Camille?
I would say
Camille. When she was doing her cross-examination, they were talking about the look, right? How Johnny says, you don't get to look at me anymore. And, she's like, has he looked at you not one time? And she said, if you rewind it, she said, he's not allowed to.
I thought that she said he can't. Did she say he can't?
He just spoke volumes.
I thought that Amber said that he can't.
He can't.
Yeah, he can.
And she said he won't.
Yeah, that's what he said. That's what she said.
But the way that she said it, because she was so like, she was very
demanding. She was still aggressive, and she was still very.
The way I heard that was that she was still so developed in her lie that the way that his lawyer kept asking, she just finally said he can't, because it was like, oh yeah, because it's ashamed. He doesn't, he feels shame because of what he did to me.
I don't think it was so much that I took it as like she was trying to do it as like he's ashamed. I think she was trying to do it as like, I got you, motherfucker.
Exactly. That's
Right.
Okay. And she knows at this point that his attorney, because at the end of this, I can see this whole entire thing when she was supposed to be making those donations. And she's like, well, he sued me. I couldn't make those donations. No, baby, you're holding on to every financial piece of
I don't want to
paper
hear
you
that.
got because he is about to clean your clock.
All right, I have to interject because we're running out of time. Thank you, everybody, for being here. Anna, Arakis, Mo Murder, Mama, Janet, Rachel. Thank you all.
We salute you.
Thanks everybody for showing up. That showed up today too.
Swag, do you still want that or you all right?
No, I'm alright. I can make just a last conclusion statement.
Go ahead, Swag.
No. Because, you know what? You're not the only one who has conclusions. I have two sons. I got two sons who had to deal with bitches like that. And I always told every one of them damn girls, bitches, don't you fucking hurt my son. Because everybody says that too. When the girl has a boyfriend, they were told, don't hurt my little girl. Guess what? I'm their mother. Don't you fuck with them.
Seriously. I got a son too. Yeah. To all the Ambers in this world, do not try my son. Do not try him. We ain't got time for
That's
this.
right.
Men can be victims.
I ain't got time for this shit either.
Get told they're princesses their whole life and they get away with all this stuff. And they get into relationships. They're like, well, I'm a because I've been getting away with all this shit all my life. I've been told I was a princess all my life. How about you? Were you told you were a prince? I don't think so.
Love your commentary, Anna. Thank you. Thank you. Rachel, anything you want to say?
Yeah, I just wanted to ask Mama Libra really quick. Where did you say that documentary was?
On Discovery.
The documentary is on Discovery Plus. And it is called Johnny versus Amber.
I believe you get it with your HBO Max subscription.
Not trying to be taken over or whatever, but when she first filed, you know how she went to the courthouse and she had the media standing on sidelines, the PR, all this stuff, that was brought out into the limelight, but she also hired a private detective to go dig up dirt on Johnny. It talks about it.
Oh, wow.
Yeah.
So, like I'm saying, if you guys watch that, there's so much more that comes out with it, and you just get an even bigger picture than what you're already seeing in the courtroom.
Thank you, Mama.
Thank you. I'm gonna check it out. I can't wait.
Check that out. Like Mama Libra said, Discovery Plus. If you have HBO Max, I believe they have a package deal where it comes together.
Well, hey guys, when are you going live again like this?
Oh, that's a really good question. So,
put on a reminder. Subscribe.
Yeah, I should do it tomorrow. What's tomorrow? I'm gonna go live tomorrow. Tomorrow around the same time. Tomorrow evening, around 5:00 p.m. Pacific time. It's gonna be a solo show, so we'll be more intimate.
Okay, because I gotta go outside and burn something.
All right. I want to hear from Mo Murder. Anything you want to say, Mo Murder?
Yeah, Friday too.
I just want to say that I've been waiting for this for 6 years. I've always been on the Justice for Johnny
That's right.
train. I've been watching that Umbrella guy and that Brian fellow who is incredibly average on YouTube for years and years. They've been following this, and there's just so much stuff out there, so much evidence. And that's what we are basing this all off on, evidence. Everything else comes afterward. So that's really all I want to say.
There we go.
And the other thing,
phony fake photos of bruises that are
Swag, go ahead, go for it.
That pisses
The metadata.
Swag, can you do it?
Photos piss me off more than that.
Do y'all know about the metadata? It
No.
messed up on her pictures.
Yeah, I heard
Yes,
about that.
and that's why they're having it redacted or whatever, because they're going to have somebody, talk about it at one point.
Yeah, they're gonna have to talk about it.
I hope to see you ladies calling tomorrow as well. We can continue this conversation.
Hell
Oh my
yeah.
God, y'all need to watch the live coverage that we do to the trial. If y'all have a chance to, we're gonna be live tomorrow.
2 days after they broke up, that Amber walked into Kevin Costner's
Allegedly.
makeup room.
Trailer.
Yeah, I heard about it.
On set, and he called her out at a party.
Trying to holler at Kevin Costner. Get some of that Waterworld
About
talk.
her divorce. Kevin Costner called her out at the party. Like, well, weren't you just
Another old,
walking my
even
Another
older than
old white
Johnny.
guy, yeah, with a lot of money.
Hey,
Tomorrow 9 a.m. right here on Jody's Corner.
9 a.m.
And in the evening.
During the trial.
During the trial, covering the trial, and after the trial, 5 p.m.
Well, I'll catch it here on your channel instead of watching on Law and Crime.
And also check
Oh,
out
thank you so much. I appreciate that view.
I wanna watch Camille Terra.
Come watch it. Hey, listen, because Law and Crime is gonna give the shit, but we gonna be tripping out, reacting to the shit, getting mad, screaming, but still listening, of course. All right, thank you guys so very much for being here. I appreciate y'all, all y'all. Shout out to all of these ladies.
Give them some smoke.
Shout out
What
to
city are y'all in? What city y'all from?
Hey, we in LA.
LA.
West Coast, baby.
Y'all brought the smoke.
Hey, shout out to y'all.
Y'all brought all the smoke today.
Thank y'all for being here. There it is, ladies and gentlemen. Y'all seen it?
We did.
Lots of love.
Don't start none, there won't be none.
So start none, won't be none. God, hey, that was dope, bro.
That was awesome.
Hey, that was dope. That was dope. Hearing all those matters, man, I can't wait to do the trial tomorrow. It's gonna be some crazy shit. It's been a long day. You know, we did that trial coverage for 5 hours. Then I went over there on Popcorn Planet for about an hour and a half. Then came here and did the stream for another 5 hours. I've been live all day.
Yeah.
Now,
tomorrow,
and outside of the trial, every Friday, every Monday, the same time we're here. Every week, Fridays and Mondays, you can find us right here for all the new people that just came through.
Yeah, I'm gonna read them. Yeah.
The donation.
Crazy Eddie said, hopefully the only job Amber Heard can get after this is in Bukak?
Bukaki.
Bukake.
Oh, God, I'm saying that.
Bukaki.
Yeah.
And I'd still rather watch the trial than that. Crazy Eddie, I ain't gonna lie. I'll put one on her. I'll put some of my Bukaki in there. I'll shoot my jizz.
I'm good.
I'll shoot my jizz.
Oh, wow.
I'll do it. Shout out to my dog Darius Harvey for showing love up in here, bro. Darius came through, showed some love. I want to see if I got that 20. He dropped it like a dub earlier, bro. There it is. He said, this dude is like my uncle. He can never be wrong. If you try to correct him, he ignores it. Shaking my dang head.
Damn.
Swag's very opinionated, bro. I'll be honest, man. Respect. I need him. People like him, Marquez. Dope. They come in here. They say how they feel. They're even willing to take a difference of opinion, which I respect even more, because sometimes just for the sake of the discussion.
Right.
And I
you need a swag.
For that.
You need a swag.
Yeah.
You need a swag. Even though that tribalism shit really pissed you off, didn't it?
It did, because because he's not willing. He doesn't he wants to understand the plight of the African American, but you have to understand that also that spear chuckers, bones through your nose, witch doctors. Why doctors wasn't just doctors, but we had to be called witch doctors. It's degrading to himself and to his race. A lot of things he doesn't realize. I appreciate his boldness, but you can't be an impenetrable fort. You have to also learn when you get soak that up like a sponge. You got to learn when somebody drops a jewel on you, or it's just pearls among swine.
Yeah.
You know what I'm saying? Which is a waste of my time. Which is a waste of my time. You know what I'm saying? So yeah, I like the fact that Swag will stick up for himself.
That's right. Yeah.
But if it's just a word that you've been using for 10 years, and that word is being misused, you got to open your mind to understand and expand your vocabulary. This is what I'm trying to tell him. But I appreciate the fact that he doesn't back down.
Love it. This right here. Is JB still alive? JB's, you up? Y'all see JB's in the chat?
You want the balloons?
I'm trying to see if JB's in this joint.
You want the balloons?
Oh yeah, yeah.
JB's here. Shout to, I forgot about that too. Shoot. We're gonna do it after this. Okay. After this. This is probably better. Probably better knock this one out. Okay. Ladies and gentlemen, JB's in the building. The StreamYard link is there for JB's to come. We are about to play some Jeopardy. I hope you stick along. That was a great Amber discussion, but hey, how about some trivia? How about some Jeopardy? How about some nice fun topics like that? Let's play along. I am not going to be participating in this Jeopardy. I'm throwing a kink in it. I am the judge. J Beast, you're the overall judge, but I am the judge as well. I should probably bring J Beast in if he's here. There he is.
Hey!
Nick.
Braided and faded. Look at you.
Looking nice, bro.
I cut the dreads. I got braids now.
Oh, damn. You got that Virgo.
What made you cut the dreads off?
You got the
You wanted to
Virgo
switch
hang
it up.
times, huh?
Thank you.
You got the Virgo hang time.
And rocking a Tupac shirt. Shout out to Mr. Tupac and the real Tupac.
You already know, man. One of the greatest to ever do.
I see you really are on your Nick Cannon shit, huh?
What you think about the Kendrick album, bro? What'd you think about the Kendrick album?
You know what? I agree with Complex Persona. I'm not really feeling it like that, bro.
I said the same thing, bro. It could have been better.
Yeah, I listened to it in full 3 times, and it just doesn't move me like that. You know, the lyrical content is there, but I don't know, beats or whatever.
It's the production and the beats are kind of lacking.
Yeah, I feel like
I think the subject too. I think the subject too. I was expecting damn 4.0, but he dropped the ball on this. I'm like, damn, like he made it too personal in my eyes.
I feel like the Hard Car 5, like he put all his bars and energy into that song.
Yeah.
Lacking on the album. There's like no song on the album that slaps.
Hey, I like Cry Together though. Like that's on fire. I like it. I like it. I like it.
I like that song. That's a nice song.
Which one?
Cry Together.
Oh wow.
It's a good song. No, like I like the shit, bro.
Ja Rule?
I like the back and forth.
Cry Together is a modern day version of Domestic Violence by the
Ja Rule, Mary
RZA.
J. Blige?
The RZA made a song called Domestic Violence, and Cry Together is a nod to domestic violence by the RZA. If y'all never heard that song, look it up on YouTube.
That's a nice song. That's a nice song, sir.
All right, let's move JB's sexy face over here. All right, JB's, how you been, bro?
I'm good. I just been watching all the coverage, you know, the trial, and this has been one of the best call-in streams that I've seen, bro. Like the passion is there. Everybody just has something to say. Like I feel like trash events like this brings the best out of people's opinions. Like I really do, bro.
And there was some powerful women that came through. We don't get that often, so they was very welcome.
I was surprised by that. Shout out to
and Marquez. Shout out to Marquez.
Shout out
Matthews.
to everybody.
Always opinionated, always on time.
Everybody that was on the video today, bro. Shout out to everybody that came into Jody's Corner. New people, new love. Much love to all of y'all, man, for coming in and doing y'all thing, saying y'all truth, man. Appreciate y'all for that.
And yeah, but facts, JJB.
Interesting. Okay, so we're gonna do 4 teams because I am nothing but a bystander. All right, Sad. I guess you want to go first.
Yeah, but let me ask you a question.
Wait. I need to explain the Jeopardy real quick.
All right, for sure.
Okay, so obviously I've been watching the channel for the past 6 years, and I've come to know a lot about the league and you guys, because you guys, you know, are very upfront about stuff that happens in your life at times. But you know, it occurs to me you guys don't really know a lot about me, so this Jeopardy is about me.
Oh fuck! Oh, I'm glad I'm not in this one. Hey, I would have got it. I definitely would have won. You know what I'm saying? I definitely would have won.
Yeah, it's just like little facts about like stuff that y'all know about me, stuff that I'm into, like movies, anime, you know, blah blah blah. Like, yeah, as we play on, you know, you want to know more about me.
Okay. I don't even know my birthday.
He was born in a small town in Mississippi.
We are dead in this bitch.
You gotta be true or false. Shit.
Tell me about me. Oh shit.
All right, let's do it.
Let's get it.
Sad, what's up? You go ahead.
1 for 100.
Smart. 1 for 100.
We go.
What state do I live in? Bonus points if you name the city. I know this.
I would like to steal.
I ain't stealing shit.
I say Georgia.
That's all you
Final
got.
answer?
Yes.
All right. Does anybody else want to go for the city?
Atlanta is the city.
X-Files, go ahead.
Cleveland, Ohio, nigga. Bam, nigga, right there. Give my point. Final answer.
Anybody else want to go for it?
I want to put my guess.
All right, go ahead, Joe.
I think you Cincinnati, Ohio.
Interesting. Maybe you should have been playing.
Let's see.
I think I would like to steal.
Cincinnati, Ohio. Get it right, man. That's my nigga JB's. I know my subs.
Do I sound southern to you?
No, but you had dread.
I get partial points or what? I get that point. I mean,
you got the state, so you get it. Yes, but you don't get the bonus.
Yeah. All right, cool.
X-Files, it's on you, bro.
Slide 2 for 100. Let's go.
2 for 100. Here you go. Yeah. How old am I? Dang.
25. I'm gonna go with 25.
Final answer.
Final answer.
Anybody else want to go for it?
Stealing shit.
My guess is 23.
Got me all the way.
Right.
Answer. 24.
Oh shit! God darn it!
Yeah, play that zero game.
Kobe Bryant year. RIP to the GOAT.
Oh man,
love it.
Tight. I lost.
Code, you're
3
up.
for 1, blown. Give
3
me
for
my
100.
points.
Where do I currently work?
I still.
Target.
Still.
Code know this. I think Code know this.
Yes.
He
I
said
don't know where
target.
you work
I can
at.
steal.
Boosted. You got it. All right, Code.
YouTube.
4 for 1, blown.
What is my favorite hip hop album?
I don't even know. I can't even name albums.
He's blown. Isn't that like
Hear
still?
guess, because I've never said this before. Hear guess, y'all.
Hell no. I'm gonna guess. Get rich or die trying.
Final answer.
That's just a guess for me, bro. I'm not playing.
Yeah, okay.
Me, you know what? I don't know, bro. I really don't know.
All right,
I'm
I'm gonna say I'm gonna guess. I'm just guessing. I'm not stealing.
If you guess, it will take you so long.
Good Kid, Mad City.
All right, here we go.
All right.
Stagonia by Outkast.
Yeah,
all right.
we never got that
Minus
shit.
Code.
By the way, I like all of those albums that y'all mentioned. Those are all classics. I love all of those.
Death.
E.
Let me get that 5 for 100.
Got you.
That's how we playing.
What is my favorite R&B album? Hey, Marquez Matthews knew it.
Marquez knew it.
He knew it was Stagonia.
No way.
Album.
Hey, this nigga tell you, bro.
And so Justin Lee knew your age.
He
Blown.
good at
Anybody like
shit.
Steel?
Nah.
I'm gonna guess. Bodyguard.
Oh, male? Is it male or female?
You know what? Yeah, I'll give that information. It is male.
Is it new age or old school?
I'm gonna say
That I cannot use.
R. Kelly.
Oh my God.
All right.
Confessions.
That's a good one.
See, that's why I claim. That's why I claimed Atlanta. Look at you. 2 Atlanta albums already.
ATL got the bobs, bro. What can I say?
You upset?
5 for 500.
There we go. Everyone has to answer. Each player gets only one guess. What are my top 5 DC movies? Favorite DC movies.
I got
Does everybody understand what they got to do?
Yeah, nigga, I got it. I got it. I'll go first. Wait, hold on.
One guess.
I want to say The Dark Knight.
All right, that's your guess. Sally, you go.
Batman Begins.
All right, locked in. Code, you go.
Dark Knight.
You
say
can't use that.
He said
Yeah,
that.
you already.
You gotta go with his top 5. You gotta grab another one.
Oh, okay.
Go for the good one, nigga.
DC got nothing but garbage.
Go for the one that's better than The Dark Knight in the same trilogy, nigga.
I ain't going for that shit. I'm disrespected if that's on his list.
It's the better movie.
Watchmen.
Oh wow.
E, go.
The Joker.
Oh, good guess,
Joker,
dude.
one of them for guess?
I'll be your number 5. Wonder Woman, my nigga. Let's go.
Trash.
Dark Knight Rises,
Trash.
Man of Steel, Wonder Woman, Aquaman, for sure.
I should have picked
Man of
Steel.
Any of those correct answers, everybody gets a point for whoever said correct.
I forgot.
Not me.
X-Files got it wrong.
I got it wrong.
Dark Knight. Sad and Cole got it wrong.
I should have said.
E, what you say?
I said The Joker, so I was off.
All right, me and X is the only ones that got that right. So X, you get a point, right?
X get them points, baby.
That's tight. 500.
You and minus
I
me.
didn't think about the Man of Steel, bro. Damn.
Minus Code.
Fuck.
Minus Sad too, right?
Yeah.
Minus
You already did me.
Code E. What's E? All right. X.
So me?
It's on you.
1 for 20.
Here you go. Who is my favorite Dragon Ball Z character?
Vegeta. Prince of All Saiyans.
Can you please say final answer?
Final answer.
Anybody still?
Anybody else want to go for it?
Whoa! I was gonna say you ain't Piccolo like me.
Piccolo trash, nigga. What
You ain't Piccolo
the
like me.
That nigga gave a fuck.
Hey, you put some respect on Goku's dad, bro.
Piccolo, man.
You mean Gohan? Like on Gohan's dad, bro.
Yeah, Piccolo's like that.
Yeah, I don't think so. But Gohan.
Yeah, me too.
Piccolo
Ain't even no Piccolos in the chat.
Piccolo
tight, bro.
Code, you're up.
Marquez, you typed that on earlier, or you already
Who's
just
my
typed
favorite
it?
Attack on Titan character?
Fuck.
I like to steal.
Everybody know it's my guy. I think I know what it is. Let me guess.
Mika-san. I don't know. Yeah, final answer. My bad.
Alright. Who else
E,
wanna
you
go?
still?
Colonel Irvin. Final answer.
Better not be that nigga.
Right. Anybody else want to go?
My guess would be Commander Ervin.
Oh shit.
It better not be that nigga JB's. What's up? You like Piccolo? What's
All
up?
right, here we go. Answer. Captain Levi. Minus Code, minus E. All right, E, you're up.
Let me get 3 for 200.
3 for 200. What is my favorite anime of all time?
I like to steal.
Of all time.
I like steal too.
Now you stealing? Well, I should say that about myself.
You big
Demon Slayer. Final answer.
DBZ. Final answer.
Oh shit. I forgot about that.
Anybody else want to go?
Nah, I'm good.
Here we go.
Alright.
Code got it with Dragon Ball Z minus E.
Catch you, bro.
I forgot about that, man. Fuck.
You didn't have a problem with me?
You got it, Code.
Bro.
Okay.
4 for 2.
Here you go. Who's my favorite Demon Slayer character?
Oh, I like to steal.
Oh, this is a good one.
I know this one, my nigga.
I don't know this one.
Yeah, I think I donated about this one before.
I don't know.
Are you blown?
Zenitsu.
Good shit.
Final answer.
Alright, who else want to go?
No,
I'm good.
There it is. Rank
Alright.
Goku.
I was gonna say that shit,
Minus
but
Code.
Hey, I'll wait after this freaking shit is over, and then I'll give y'all niggas a hint.
Let me get
How this nigga is. This
5 for
nigga that
200.
beast. After this shit is over.
Who is my favorite My Hero Academia character?
all the niggas trash.
That's a
I like
lot of
Steel.
trash over there.
What's that fucking dude name?
I like to steal. Wait, no, I forgot his name.
All Might.
No. But him.
I forgot his name, so I ain't gonna steal.
Ice and Fire.
How you say?
Yeah, Todoroki. Let me Todoroki, bro.
See, he's open.
Todoroki. Final answer.
You going? Anybody still?
Alright. Anybody
No, I was gonna say that.
I'm gonna go with All Might.
X got All Might final.
Got All Might.
Sad?
Okay.
No, I'm gonna leave it.
He gonna leave it. Answer. All Might.
Oh fuck!
Nice job,
Yeah.
Boss.
Oh shit!
E.
I ain't gonna say
Fuck, bro.
Did.
Okay.
Where you at?
1 for 300.
Sure, here you go. Last year I took a trip to the West Coast, but where did I go?
Las Vegas.
Final answer?
I ain't touching.
Yeah, and final answer.
Yeah, that's
What
right.
you mean? I said that's gay.
Anybody else want to guess?
Good shit.
Yeah, what you did like this, that was.
I did this? Oh,
It
yeah.
was Vegas, I remember.
That was like.
No one still in?
Nah.
I should do it more. I should.
Las Vegas,
do
good
one.
shit.
Yeah.
Why you throwing it out there trying to bait us, man?
In-N-Out Burger expired.
2
Great.
300. It's like 2 for 300.
Who is my female celebrity crush right now?
Woo.
Freak that.
Amber Heard.
Some raggedy.
Zendaya? Is it Zendaya?
This fool biting his lip and shit. This fool biting his lip like, yeah.
Zendaya final answer?
Yeah, final answer.
Yeah, nigga, lose some
Anybody
points.
still in?
No. I like. How much is it for?
Still 300.
No, I'm alright.
Zendaya.
Oh damn.
Hey, you know Virgo coming for you, right?
We got BD. How I'm feeling.
Good shit, bro. Good shit.
I was gonna say Rihanna, JB's.
Virgo coming for you.
I'm feeling. 3 for 300. Let's go.
I was gonna say
Everybody has
Rihanna.
to
Was I
answer.
close?
Each player gets only one
She's
guess.
top 10.
What are my top 5 classic Disney movies of all time? 2D animated ones.
I'll let to go.
Everybody gotta go one.
Go, bro.
Get it.
Lion King. Every nigga like that.
Yeah, that's it.
Alright, Texas guess. South La Brea, go.
Beauty and the Beast.
Fuck.
Alright, Cole, go.
Fuck, bro.
They made that movie?
Well, we'll come back to you.
Pocahontas.
Bambi.
Okay, Pocahontas. Okay.
I know that shit wrong.
Everybody
What you guys see?
Yeah, you ain't in it.
Bambi?
He said Shrek.
If Bambi's in there, bro, I'm out of here.
I'm gonna say Mulan.
That's a good one.
I said Mulan. Answer.
I should have said Tarzan.
Lion
King, Mulan, Hercules, Beauty and the Beast, and Extreme Goofy.
Hey, Goofy Extreme Goofy was fire, bro.
Sad gets a point for saying stealing my Beauty and the Beast.
I believe Sad and X got the points for that.
Who had Lion King?
X-Files.
And X-Files gets the point.
Damn, I was gonna say Hercules.
Sad said Beauty and the Beast, right?
He stole it from me, yes.
I was gonna say Hercules.
No, but that's the only one I know.
I didn't think you knew about Hercules like that. Fuck.
And I said, that means the Lion King.
4 for 300.
Ain't that what they say in the
What is
beginning of the
my
Lion
favorite
King?
ethnicity and race of women?
I want to say black, man. I'm gonna go
Black coffee,
Steal.
no sugar,
You
no
like
cream.
that sushi?
I like to steal.
Final answer, bro. Final
All right,
answer.
so you're up.
Latinas. I'm offended.
I like to
today.
steal.
Final answer?
Yes, final answer.
Salad Ward.
Asian persuasion.
Asian.
Good shit.
Final answer? Sad?
Probably the man.
Yeah, final answer.
All right.
Oh,
Hispanic. Code gets it.
Oh shit!
Boosted.
Damn, man.
Minus Sad, minus
Good
L.
shit. Good
No
shit.
wonder he cut them dreads.
Good shit.
Code, you got control.
Fuck. 5 for 3.
Huh?
5 for 3. The last 3.
Here you go. Everyone has to answer. Each player gets one guess. One of my top 5 Pixar movies of all
I
time.
would like to go first.
I'm going first.
I like to go. I'll go next after him.
Toy Story.
E.
All right.
No, I'm next.
You're not next. We go clockwise.
I go first.
Wow.
Wow, I was first on the thing.
No.
It was on
Go
me,
ahead,
so I'm
E.
going.
Monsters Inc.
Monsters Inc. L. Go ahead, Sad.
Sorry, bro.
Toy Story 2.
L. X.
Coco.
Coco.
Yeah.
All right.
No Incredibles.
If
Y'all
I
ain't
gotta
shit.
throw one out there.
Oh my bad. Oh, you ain't even in.
Pixar movies. Disney,
Incredibles,
Disney
nigga.
Pixar. Freaky Incredibles, homie.
You know what's up there.
Hey, Zootopia, nigga. Freaky. All right, let's go.
Where that Incredibles at?
Oh,
Hey! Boost me!
3 of the Toy Stories. Oh, shoot.
Toy Story trash though. Hey, Toy Story trash though, but
Look,
yeah.
Zootopia is not
X at Coco.
Pixar. It's like
Alright, Toy Story.
Is it DreamWorks?
Fuck.
Is Zootopia?
It's
He the only one that got it wrong, bro.
animated, but it's not Pixar.
Huh?
He the only one that got it wrong. Boost the rest of us.
Incredibles fire.
Incredibles
It
is
is
bro
fire.
first, and the
All right.
second shit. Fuck.
Code, you're up.
1
You
for
give me my
4.
point, right?
I did. What is the first Jody's Corner video I ever watched? Woo!
I
like to
don't
steal.
know,
Go with the popular one, you'll be fine.
Why you helping?
Yeah, why you helping, bro?
I like
Why
to
not?
steal.
You still in Beauty and the
BVS
Beast?
rent. I don't know.
I was gonna say Beauty and
This
Beast.
nigga help?
You answer without
This
answer.
nigga-
You ain't even
nigga-
in the game.
nigga-
I
answer.
mean, he told Todoroki.
bro.
He told Todoroki.
I mean, E.
Would you go with BVS?
Yeah.
Never had
All
that.
right, go ahead, E.
You stole my shit, man.
Final answer.
I don't want to
Anybody
steal
else?
no more. You stole my shit.
Fuck.
I hope it ain't.
I want to
BBS.
say,
But will you say it?
fuck.
Mail Day number 35.
All right, final answer.
No.
I want to.
You ain't
I want
in
to
it,
take
bro.
a guess. I want to take a guess. I want to say, Star Wars, the second Star Wars. Which one is that? Ray. Okay. In the last, I want to say that one.
Raising all of them.
What about that Captain America vs. Dark Knight trilogy debate? Y'all don't like that one? All right.
Did anybody get it?
No,
Did
you
any
said-
we get a hint?
The BVS
Yes,
You stole my
rant.
shit,
What do
man.
you mean stole it? It was on me.
I
No, I was guessing. I was guessing.
Oh, just straight up get
I was guessing.
He
I was guessing.
I didn't hear that.
Oh, what the hell? I said I was
He
guessing.
said that.
I didn't hear that.
I said I was guessing.
Sorry, I'm the judge.
For sure, my nigga. For
I
sure.
didn't hear that.
For
Anybody else
sure.
want
This judge shit worse
Yeah,
than
that's
playing with.
crazy.
Oh, who else got a mind? Nobody else. Nobody else stole.
E, what'd you
Plot
say?
to
You didn't go for the
destroy
steal?
the Jedi.
All right, show.
Destroy us, man.
All right, here we go. Here we
I
go.
refuse to answer.
Cole, you're up.
2 for 4.
2 for 400. Everybody has to answer. One of my top favorite cartoons of all time.
Let's get it.
What kind of shit is
Let's
this?
go, Cole.
Yes, Code. Yes.
Cartoons.
Let's go.
Don't be
Why
watching
does
this
Cole
shit.
get to go?
Just say you're blown.
What y'all be watching? Dexter's Laboratory, bro. I don't know.
Final?
Yeah.
E.
Looney Tunes.
Final?
Final.
Sad.
Ninja Turtles.
Final?
Shit.
Yeah.
X.
With
Justice
Batman.
League.
With Batman.
Final?
Trash.
Yeah, in final.
And I'll say Batman the Animated Series.
Good shit. That was a good one. I should have said
Answer.
Rebuild.
Oh yeah, I got it right.
X got it. He's the only one that got
he
one.
got it.
Boondocks.
Boondocks. God dang, he a nigga.
Damn. I didn't think you watched the Boondocks, but then again,
I just picked Avatar.
Bro.
Avatar.
Family Guy ain't no cartoon.
Justice League Unlimited.
I'm just joking. I'm just
X-Files,
joking.
you're up. Can we go down this line?
Yeah.
Yeah, me too.
Who is my favorite Jody's Corner subscriber? Oh, I know this one. I don't know. I don't.
I ain't touching this. I got enough problems.
Alright.
I'll guess at the end.
I'll go.
You're gonna steal.
It's X-Files that has to
I'll
go.
So you mean you're gonna steal?
Yeah.
X-Files. You got 15 seconds.
I'm gonna go with Shabizi. I'm gonna go with Shabizi.
Final?
Hey,
I'm final.
but I will say, if it's not JB, you got self-esteem problems.
He's stealing.
Of course it's not me, man. I'm not conceited. I'm not conceited.
Everybody got
You a subscriber.
answer?
You should be your favorite
he said he's
subscriber.
stealing.
Oh, you stealing? Go ahead, E.
Tyler.
In theory, maybe.
Tyler?
Yeah.
Final?
Final answer.
Anybody else stealing?
Freak that.
My guess is Bat Boy. Let's go.
All right, let's get it.
Tyrene!
Hey!
Wow! Minus
I
X-Files.
love Tyrene, bro. Tyrene is dope, man.
Damn,
Just seeing him in
man.
the flesh, bro. Yeah, he tight. I like him a lot.
Andy from Atlanta.
No, he's from
DMV.
the DMV.
Code?
Is it me? Yeah, just keep going, bro.
4 for 4?
Yeah.
Everybody has to answer. What are my top 5 favorite live-action superheroes of all time?
Spider-Man 2, final answer.
Black Panther.
Superhero.
Black Panther.
Spider-Man, final answer.
Spider-Man. Which one?
Which one?
Garfield, Tom, Toby?
Toby.
All right.
Kind of shit.
E.
Superman.
Superman was
Trash.
Henry Cavill.
Henry Cavill. Sad.
Black Panther.
X.
Which one?
I'm gonna go with
Luke Cage. He's done. Luke Cage.
Captain America: Civil War.
You gotta pick a character, not a movie.
Oh, I got to pick here. Fuck.
Say the character you just said.
You don't want to say that character.
Batman. Fuck it.
Good shit. Everybody like that
Batman.
nigga. I'm telling you.
Yeah.
And I'll put in Captain America. There we
Come on,
go.
where's my guy?
Let's get it.
Tobey Maguire, Spider-Man. Code gets a point.
Oh,
Captain America, that's Jody. Iron Man, nobody said it. Black Panther goes to Sad.
Oh shit.
And Wonder Woman, nobody picked, because I would have picked that. if I
no,
didn't pick
Superman,
Cap.
JB.
Nice.
He trash. No Superman.
No Superman.
Go ahead,
It's me.
Code.
Did you boost me?
Yeah,
I don't look like you boosted me.
Don't look like you boosted me either.
I know.
5
That
for
means
4.
God dang negative then. What is the video that made me subscribe to Jody's Corner?
Fuck. I don't know this, bro. BBS man. Final answer.
All right, E.
That Star Wars.
You want to
rant.
steal?
Yeah, I'm still.
Y'all want a hint? Y'all want a hint? A small hint?
Yeah. Yes.
I already said final answer. No, that's cheating.
Yes.
That's cheating. I already said final answer.
Fine. Yeah, no hint.
Go E.
Star Wars rant.
All right, go ahead, Sad. You want to steal or not?
No.
Nobody stealing?
No, I'm not stealing.
I'm gonna say Captain America vs. Dark Knight trilogy.
Right.
X-Men.
Fuck! I remember that rant. Boy, was that a rant.
What's that?
God damn.
It was so much fun.
That shit was trash.
Minus Code,
me.
minus E. That was a good video. Me, you, Hilton, and Flash.
Yeah, that was fire. I remember that. Love that.
E, you're up.
Let me get one for 500.
Sure.
Get some money.
Everybody has to answer. Top 5 favorite Marvel movies.
Let's get it.
Avengers.
Marvel across the board.
E says The Avengers. Sad Award.
Captain America. Captain America: Winter Soldier.
All right.
X.
Captain America: Civil War.
Code.
Right.
Black Panther.
I could have said Black Panther again.
My bad, Spider-Man. I thought he said that.
Could have.
No, Black Panther.
Marvel
was
movies.
Okay, Black Panther.
All right. And I gotta guess that last one.
Let me guess. E, did you go?
Yeah, I already went.
And Iron Man.
Answer. Yeah.
What?
Nobody said Iron Man.
You said Winter Soldier.
I know. You just guessing.
Well, I'll say Winter Soldier then.
All right.
No, I said Winter Soldier. I'm just guessing. Nobody said it.
Oh shit.
Oh, I should have said Spider-Man, you
Marvel movies,
bastard.
not MCU.
All right, I got one right.
Oh.
Avengers.
What the hell?
Sad got that Winter Soldier. He got that Avengers.
What did X? What did you get?
Minus me.
Code minus
Man,
X.
that's bullshit.
Oh, wow.
All right.
I'm out, bro. That was my answer.
Sad, you're up.
I like the ones where everybody got an answer. Which one do everybody got an answer?
Who knows?
That one right there.
Let's go.
All right, 5 for 300.
2 for 5. Oh, you want 300?
Who is my favorite league member ever?
I like the steal.
I like the steal.
If y'all want to say yourselves, y'all can perfectly say that. No problem.
So,
but what if it's wrong?
Then you get it wrong.
Yeah, you already know what it
You
is.
get it wrong.
Okay, then I got the code. Up until a few weeks ago, a few days ago.
So what you got?
When did you make this?
Long time ago.
Anybody else want to go
Got
for it?
this.
I like to steal.
But I stole first. I'm after him. What's your answer, Sad?
The code.
I ain't stealing no more.
Okay. I like steal.
You're an egomaniac.
What you want? How?
Go ahead, X.
You ain't shit.
Jody. Final answer.
Why do you think it's me, bro?
Right.
Because I know she.
Anybody
I
else?
need some of them points to
I
come
don't
down.
steal no more. So, you already knew it. Yeah, you know what's up.
Yeah, I know what's up.
Hey!
That's right. Lose some points, baby. Come down to
That's
my
all you
level.
said. That's all you said.
Hey, but you whack as fuck.
Come down to my level,
What the
baby.
freak? And you whack as hell, man.
Come down to my
Niggas
level.
feeling you, bro.
Sad by the
Pee
way.
on your Crocs, nigga.
Yeah.
X, you
Yeah,
up.
of course I'm mad at Cole for leaving, but I love him though.
Stupid.
You still see me, JB.
When did you make this?
Yeah, bro. Hey, but when you make that, bro?
Who's
so
my least favorite league member ever?
Oh shit.
Oh, this will be fun.
Ever?
Is it permanent people?
Ever. Yes.
I like to
Ever.
steal.
It could be league right now or it could be old league.
Oh, fuck.
Oh, shit.
I don't want to steal. I don't know who it is.
Why you digging up dead bones?
Yeah, bro.
Go ahead.
This is interesting.
15 seconds.
Damn, dog.
I know who it is.
I really don't know.
10
But
seconds.
if I have to guess,
Yes, you do.
I could be wrong. Are
He's
you
the blackest
J3?
nigga.
Or you forget it?
You ain't
Who you
shit.
guessing?
Why would you say that? That was my
All right,
guess.
final answer.
Yeah,
Who?
answer.
All right, he picked 3. Final answer. All right. Code.
Nah, I want no part of that.
Anybody want to steal?
No, thank
Nobody wants to
you.
steal that.
I know who it is.
I
though.
know who it is to me.
So y'all niggas is bitches. Y'all don't want to guess at least?
No.
Put the guess out there.
I don't want to. Oh, I was guessing Savage.
Savage? E?
Yeah. But I ain't saying that shit.
HC3.
I ain't doing that.
HC3? All right,
He already
Sad, you
said
up.
that.
That name shall not leave thy lips.
And why he was your least favorite?
Why though?
Hey, but why was he
I
your
ain't
least
making no
favorite?
points off
Oh
that
my
shit.
God.
Hey, but why was he your least
I knew it
favorite,
was
bro?
Savage, my nigga.
I did too.
That's
Hey, but
when
why was he
black
your
nigga, I was
least
like,
favorite, bro?
Why?
Hey.
Oh, y'all want to know why?
Yeah.
Yeah.
I want to
Okay,
know.
so, well, first off, he was always my least favorite just coming into it, even before the stuff that happened with 3. You know, that's unforgivable, but I don't like frauds, bro. Savage has always been a fraud. Always been trying to this and that. I don't like that. That's why X-Files is about to give him that fade, bro. He's about to take that fade, my nigga.
I'm sorry to hear that. I like him.
And when three did his
Sorry to hear that.
his stuff, Savage was the first one to cower and follow suit, and I don't like that, bro.
It looked like you was about to say
yeah.
that shit.
Nah.
I ain't business. Yeah, you was about to say it.
No,
shit. Y'all niggas ain't
Hey,
shit.
you have, hey,
Almost caught that fade, my
on
nigga.
point. All right, last one goes to, is that
Me.
you, Code? Here you
It
go.
was him.
Who do I think is the funniest league member ever?
Sorry, E. Final answer.
Hey, I want to contest to that. Hey, bro, you got it, nigga. You got it. You got it, nigga. You got it, nigga.
Y'all leave E alone, bro.
You got it, nigga. You got it. You got it. You got it. I was gonna say Jody, but I said fuck.
Wait a minute,
You
dog.
ain't shit, dog.
We're talking about
On purpose? I'm only talking about what I think he put
This
there.
nigga ain't shit.
I'm only talking about what I
Look at his face.
That's what I think he has there.
Hey, bro, I ain't even about to steal, bro. You got it, nigga. You got it, nigga. You got it.
you always protect this nigga. Why you picking
I don't
me?
protect E. I pick him because E be making people laugh.
Why you make us laugh?
Bro, don't do
Okay, why does he make us laugh?
I ain't doing that.
Doing what?
I ain't doing that.
Oh,
We talking
my
about,
God.
I think that's what he has. That's
Why
the
do you
truth.
think? Why do you think he makes us
Bruh.
laugh?
He does funny shit.
Okay.
Yeah.
Unbeknownst to him?
People say I'm funny too. I don't see it, but
unbeknownst to him.
Bro, I want it. Bro, what are you doing? What you doing? Could you reveal my?
Nobody.
You right, Bobo.
All right, here we go. I know who he put though. Ah, yep.
Ah, good shit.
Yeah,
that nigga
yeah,
is
yeah.
funny though. He gay too.
Yeah, he is gay.
He gay as shit.
Oh,
that is me. Free.
And your winner.
Let's get it.
Cause Jody's
talking about. I was joking.
Sad Award out the mother in shadows, baby.
That's right,
congratulations,
Sad. Good
man.
Sad, good shit.
We're gonna play you some sus.
That score is amazing.
Yeah, it is.
It is, bro.
Shout out to South Award. The dub is yours. The dub is yours, South Award. Congratulations. He's got the Jeopardy dub. Thanks for that shit, JB's.
Hey, no problem, bro. Anytime, bro. I got you.
I need more smoke, man. They teeing more on my smoke. You see how they do?
Wait, Jody, what time did you say you're gonna start streaming the coverage tomorrow?
9 a.m.
Okay, for me that's gonna be noon. It's gonna be 12. I'll be.
That was a good one, JB.
That was a good one, JB.
Hey, appreciate that. Thank you. Tyrene's still the GOAT though, but I do what I can.
Hey, yo, you got something in that shit? We got something we gotta do, Zach?
Yeah.
Sir, let's get to it.
It's initiation time!
Initiation!
Hey, initiation.
I need some pins to pop them balloons.
Where the subs at?
Where the subs at? That's where the subs at. Where the subs at?
Where's that?
People who donate to Jody's Corner get celebrated on this channel. $500 club, $1,000 club. What we got?
We got a
tattoo, $500 club. Ladies and that's red, blue, green, and purple.
See these two colors, I'd have been like, yeah, for sure. But this one,
red, blue, green, and purple.
Right.
Oh, those colors are very interesting. This is a $500 club tattoo. When you donate $500 or more on Jody's Corner, you get your own tattoo, custom art, drawn by Saddle Ward himself, to be put on the walls of Jody's Corner as a way of making you a part of my show forever. So, we got a $500 club tat. These colors represent the character, anime, movie, TV, comic book, manga, pop culture that is on the tattoo of this. We're gonna play guess the character.
Yes.
All right. Anybody who wants to guess the character, just simply type a 1 in the chat, cause we need horses.
I believe in you, Tyrese. I don't believe that you suck at guessing.
Man, nigga, I pick you, bro.
Oh, first?
Yeah, I pick JB's, my nigga. That's my horse.
Fire.
JB's my horse, bro. Type 1 in the chat if you want to be picked as a horse.
JJ, you ready?
Oh wait, I forgot. Last week the Georgia Hoyas was not the Bulldogs.
Yep.
Oh, don't worry about that. Come on now.
Yep.
And it was another one too.
Oh, okay.
UNC Tar Heels.
Crimson Knights.
Oh yeah, Crimson Knights.
Yeah.
The Suns too. What was it called?
Mercury.
It's the Mercury shit.
There's ones there for everybody. What are y'all waiting on?
I said
That song
JJ.
hella sexual.
Pay attention. Ask where you at.
Midnight.
I'm gonna go with this person always showing love, bro. I fuck with you heavy, bro. If that you was a girl, bro, man, I'll let you touch me, bro.
You gay.
JC Tejada, bro. Man, I fuck with you.
Tejada,
Tejada, bro. I fuck with you, bro. I fuck with you, bro. I choose you.
All right,
I choose you.
Too, homie. On the real.
Can I go?
yeah.
I'm gonna break protocol. We usually go with mods, but I never see women guessing. Debbie Norton, you up? This is your chance to shine in the sun. You know what I'm saying? Come on, Debbie.
Let me be the one that explains it real quick to you in case you don't know. So these colors right here represent the tattoo. So red, blue, purple, and green. The character's color scheme are those colors. Their outfit, their costume. Okay? Their costume is made up of those 4 colors. You're to use these 4 colors to guess what character a $500 club member picked for their tattoo. Okay? All right. So now you got Debbie. You know what I'm saying? I love me some.
And it could be from anime,
TV, movies, anything pop culture, comic books.
Anime, film, movies.
Sure.
Yeah.
Yeah, anything pop culture related.
Like if it was Superman, it would be yellow, blue, and red.
J Beast, I'm gonna give you the honor since you're here.
It's a good
What do you think what do you think this character is?
Ooh. Oh man. Blown.
Question: are we getting into
Damn, y'all got to come back to me on that one, man.
All right, we'll come back to
Purple's
J
throwing me
Beast.
off.
We'll come back to J Beast.
That purple, bro.
Oh, Debbie gave you hope.
That red thing.
Okay, is no blue.
Debbie gave you Hulk. Hulk is what? Green, purple?
Green and purple.
Green and
That's really
purple.
good because the green and the purple. There's a red Hulk.
Yeah, but no blue.
That blue is probably.
But that blue is
That blue.
That blue is a.
Good. Nice try, Debbie. Give it up for you. Nice try, Debbie.
She said that. X, JC Tyler.
Wait. You said no hints? Because this is a hard one.
This is a hard one? Throw the hint.
If I had to add another color, because I had the balloon and I didn't. I had the balloon and I didn't blow up. White would be the extra color.
What the fuck?
Y'all all know this character. Nobody in the room doesn't know this character.
Who's your horse, bro?
JC Tejada. Hey, but where you at? He always showing love. I get to the homie, so.
He said right there. He said Piccolo.
Is that Piccolo? Yeah, that's Piccolo.
You got Piccolo? All right, JC Tejada. I fuck with you, bro.
That's not bad.
Hey, man, I fuck with you. Hey,
Where's the red on Piccolo?
heavily. You're JC Tejada. And you make that shit happen. Roll company, bro. And you got those last 4 kills. I
Hey,
was like,
JJ, what's up?
That's
Pounce,
in Call of Duty, bro.
How's your time?
Oh, I'm gonna text you who it is.
He was killing.
Call of Duty.
Yeah, I was like, God damn, bro, he got those last kills. Hey, but we was down. It was a close match, and he got those. I was like, fuck.
You're trash. You didn't get no kills.
No, what you talking about, nigga? I help on my team. I support.
Thanos.
He said Thanos? E?
Midnight. Come with a real one, bro.
Sonic. Midnight said Sonic.
Damn you.
All right, Thanos is mine.
Good shit, JJ.
I'm gonna knock you out
Jody.
too,
You got
homie.
purple with it, bro. He said Sonic. What the hell?
Oh. Nice. I don't even think, is he even in here?
For giving him the win.
Is he even in the
This
chat?
shit don't midnight.
Hey, but what? We
Y'all
win,
make sure this
right?
man is able to see it. I don't even see him in here. Yeah, I don't think he was here.
And that makes you want to have sex, bro.
Tonight.
Hearing that song. Oh, and my television, bro, I got surround sound, my nigga, in the living room. Nigga, I've been up in that motherfucker. Nigga, that shit fire, bro. The ground be shaking and shit. I be like, oh, god damn, I need to watch more TV up in here more often. In the living room. Don't nobody be home and shit, you feel me? Oh, man, I'm like, damn, the ground be...
You and Jody, we have a movie. You and your girl, we have a movie time, huh?
Huh?
Your girl, we have a movie time in there, huh?
So
Yeah, bro, man. Hey, but we got the Netflix. I be operating it on my phone. It's Bluetooth shit.
Yeah.
Nigga, that shit tight, bro.
But she
That
be
shit
like,
tight.
she be like, Marvin, let's go.
I still love you though, swag, man. It's all good, man. It's all love, bro.
She be like, Marvin, let's go to the movies. All right,
I just have to spank
So,
you a couple
the person
times.
that
You
this
good,
tattoo
though.
belongs to is somebody who's relatively new to Jody's Corner. He has shown a sharp increase in love for supporting the channel. He's in the $500 club, so obviously he donated $500, as you guys know. He helps out the channel in a rather unique way. He is a very opinionated person. He has a specific type of taste that people wouldn't necessarily, that people probably disagree with, but it's unique. He wants the best for Jody's Corner. I believe it in my heart. He has a good heart. He shares. He gifts. He donates. He's a sharing person, and I don't understand why he's so giving and sharing so soon and so quick for him to be relatively new. Maybe he was a lurker, but he came and you just knew of his presence, and I feel like some people feel some type of way about him because they don't understand him, I think people misjudge him because they don't understand the way he thinks. I think that he's very I think he's very surface level because he shows surface level, but he goes very deep. But he keeps that deepness away, so he hides, and he shows his he's warm to this community. But I feel like I get the sense that he's never warmed to a community before on the internet. I get the sense that he's never had the league or people that he could call friends. I feel like he's had a different type of lifestyle, and because of COVID, it brought him closer to us. So this tattoo goes to, and this is the final guess that would probably pretty much give it away. This person is a huge supporter of a different streaming platform that I am on called Twitch. And saying that pretty much says it all, right? You guys know who this is. Ladies and gentlemen, we're going to welcome to the $500 Club for the first time, 5-star!
5-star, yeah. I like you. Hokage and shit.
Oh! Hey! Nah, oh man. I don't know who this is, my nigga. But he must be legit.
Don't say shit.
Oh shit!
Don't say
Hey,
shit.
that shit fire! That shit fire! Hey, that shit fire!
Just reminded me. Damn, BD, I know. Just reminded me. I know my rolling in the
Oh shit! Look at that! Oh shit!
Hey. Makes sense now.
You hit his bed. You hit his thing.
Yeah.
You didn't put the sign on there.
I'm glad you did that. I know why you did that. Right.
That's why I said Minato.
Man, God.
That's fire.
Unless it's not fire.
Oh my God.
Sunflower. Oh, right here, over here. Over here. I gotta put him over here. You're a sunflower. You're a sunflower. 5-star. What you have been, or you are being, immortalized on the walls of Jody's corner, my friends.
Yeah.
Cheers.
Oh. I want it right by me, bro. Every time I sit right here, bro.
Turn this out of my control.
Yeah, right there.
It is. What?
Shout out to my guy, 5-star Crib, who is joining the $500 Club. Let's go. Minato, huh?
What?
Y'all helping? I want to. Yeah, put it up there, yeah. Yeah, that should get camera time. Yeah, 5-star. I like it right there. Ty, that shit gonna be right underneath my head. 5-star.
Yeah.
That shit tight. 5-star. 5-star. You right here, bro. Hey, but you right here. You right here.
My dog, 5-star.
You right here.
Thank you,
right here, 5-star.
That's so fire. That's what it makes one say.
Yeah.
Hey, that shit's nice.
That shit nice, bro. That shit nice, bro. That shit nice. Hey, 5-star.
I don't know who that is. Can't wait to meet him.
5-star. Hey, bro. That shit fire, bro.
Don't be like Virgo.
That's so inspiring. That is so inspiring.
That shit fire, bro. It's right here. It's right here.
Love that.
It's visible.
Dang, that's beautiful, bro.
Yeah, man, it's right, bro.
It's
right here by Benny
I don't know
Batson.
who it is.
It's right here by Benny Batson. And also, American
I've
Fighters.
saying that before.
Two.
Shit.
Hey, bro.
Yeah.
Hey, it's crazy, bro. It's two other Naruto characters. Two of them right here. Two of them are right here. That's crazy, bro. That is not a coincidence, bro. Two Naruto characters right here. That's crazy, bro. Hey, bro, man. Hey, but Naruto tight though.
That's a dope freaking tat, bro.
Yeah, that shit tight. You put your heart and your soul into that one. Yeah, I can tell, man. And you pour out your whole heart. And you have to create that, bro. You pour that motherfucker out. Damn. Love, care, passionate. Damn.
That fire side.
That shit.
That's fire.
Yeah, bro. But you make sure and you capture the. That's. Yeah. Hey, but you did that. You see some episodes or nah? Or like you just okay, cool. See, he did his homework. See, he did his homework. See, I like that. Saddle Award. He did his homework. He know the character, so he know the character abilities. I like that. And then like he put it into art form, just like that. Bam, just like that. You see that 5-star, man? You see that? You have been immortalized on the wall, bro. You've been immortalized forever.
No,
you are on the wall. Real people don't die. Real people don't die. Facts. Real people don't die. You on the wall forever. Yeah, but this is an iconic moment for you. It's your time to shine this live stream.
X got that energy tonight, yo.
So, you know, hey, bro. So, hey, yo, but you good, bro? You good? Hey, bro, that shit look fire, bro. Hey, man, that shit look fire behind me, bro. I look back. Oh, fuck. 5-star right behind me, bro. He's staring at me, bro. He out here watching my back. I told Jody, bro, put that shit behind me. I need that shit behind me. Yeah. Hey, but real people don't die, bro. You immortalized on the wall.
Thanks, JJ Smooth.
Yeah. Hey, but where 5-star at? He probably asleep. He's probably knocked out.
Yeah. There it is. God damn. Look at that shit.
Immortalized on the wall. Hey, but not on the
real
show.
Anime,
that shit coming alive and shit. Damn.
He got the little chickens in there too, man. Damn.
Hey, bro. Man, hey, but you captured it. And you know the character, I can tell, and you actually did homework on this character side. I can tell from the art. I can tell. I can tell. Hey, bro. If South did that, bro, I can tell. It shows in the work, in the art. It shows in the artwork and shit, bro. Hey, but real people don't die. Hey, but real people don't die, bro. I keep telling people that, bro.
Shout out to y'all for showing love. Hey, I love the Jody's Corner community, man. Ain't no place like it, bro. Thank you guys so very much. 5-star, welcome to the motherfucking wall of Jody's Corner.
Put your fives up, everybody. Put your fives in the air.
Thank you guys so very much for being here. Shout out to y'all. Y'all have a great night. Shout out to South La Brea X-Files.
Fives up.
Shout out to my dog E. Go. We the Just Us League. We out.
Time I'm leaving on you, you don't make it easy, no. Wish I could be there for you. Give me a reason to. Oh, every time I'm walking out, I can hear you telling me to turn around. Fighting for my trust and you won't back down. Even if we gotta risk it all right now. I know you're scared of the unknown. You don't wanna be alone. I know I always come and go, but it's out of my control. And you'll be left in the dust unless I stuck by you. You're the sunflower. I think your love would be